Dear Adonis, I'm sorry that man is your father, let me be honest. It takes a man to be a man, your dad is not responsive. I look at him and wish your grandpa would've wore a condom. I'm sorry that you gotta grow up and then stand behind them. Life is hard, I know. The challenges always go beat us home. Sometimes our parents make mistakes that affect us until we grown. And you're a good kid that need good leadership. Let me be your mentor, since your daddy don't teach you shit. Never let a man piss on your leg, son. Either you die right there or pop that man in the head, son. Never fall in the escort business, that's bad religion. Please remember, you could be a bitch even if you got bitches. Never code switch, whether right or wrong. You're a black man, even if it don't benefit your goals. Do some push-ups, get some discipline. Don't cut them corners like your daddy did. Fuck what Ozempic did. Don't pay to play with them Brazilians. Get a gym membership. Understand, no throwing rocks and hiding hands, that's law. Don't be ashamed about who you with, that's how he treats your moms. Don't have a kid to hide again, be sure. 5% will comprehend, but 95 is lost. Be proud of who you are. Your strength come from within. Lot of superstars, that's real, but your daddy ain't one of them. And you nothing like him. You'll carry yourself as king. Can't understand me right now, just play this when you 18. Dear Sandra, your son got some habits, I hope you don't undermine them. Especially with all the girls that's hurt inside this climate. You're a woman, so you know how it feels to be in alignment with emotion, hoping a man can see you and not be blinded. Dear Dennis, you gave birth to a master manipulator. Even using you to prove who he is a huge favor. I think you should ask for more paper, and more paper, and more paper. I'm blaming you for all his gambling addictions, psychopath intuition, the man that like to play victim. You raised a horrible fucking person. The nerve of you, Dennis. Sandra, sit down. What I'm about to say is heavy. Now listen. Your son's a sick man with sick thoughts. I think niggas like him should die. Him and Weinstein should get fucked up in a cell for the rest of their life. He hates black women, hypersexualize them with kinks of an info fetish. Grew facial hair because he understood being a beard just fit him better. He got sex offenders on OVO that he keep on a monthly allowance. A child should never be compromised, and he keeping his child around him. And we gotta raise our daughters knowing there's predators like him lurking. Fuck a rap battle, he should die so all of these women can live with a purpose. I've been in this industry 12 years, I'ma tell y'all one little secret. It's some weird shit going on, and some of these artists be here to police it. They be streamlining victims all inside of their home and calling them tender. Then leak videos of themselves to further push their agendas. To any woman that be playing this music, know that you're playing your sister. Or better yet, selling your niece. To the weirdos, not the good ones. Cat Williams, I gave you the truth, so I'ma get mines. The embassy about to get raided too, it's only a matter of time. Hey, Lil Bron, keep the family away. Hey, Curry, keep the family away. To anybody that embody the love for their kids, keep the family away. They looking at you too if you standing by him. Keep the family away. I'm looking to shoot through any pervert that lives. Keep the family safe. Dear baby girl, I'm sorry that your father not active inside your world. He don't commit to much but his music, yeah, that's for sure. He a narcissist, misogynist, living inside his songs. Try to destroy families rather than taking care of his own. Should be teaching you timetables or watching Frozen with you. Or at your 11th birthday singing poems with you. Instead he being Turks, paying for sex and popping perks. Examples that you don't deserve. I want to tell you that you're loved, you're brave, you're kind. You got a gift to change the world and can change your father's mind. Cause our children is the future, but he lives inside confusion. Money's always been illusion, but that's the life he's used to. His father probably didn't claim him neither. History do repeats itself, sometimes it don't need a reason. But I would like to say it's not your fault that he's hiding another child. Give him grace, this the reason I made Mr. Morale. So our babies like you can cope later. Give you some confidence to go through something, it's hope later. I never want to hear you chasing men cause it's failed behavior. Sitting in the club with sugar daddies for validation. You need to know that love is eternity and trumps all pain. I tell you who your father is, just play this song when it rains. Yes, he's a hit maker, songwriter, superstar, right? And a fucking dead beat that should never say more life. Meet the Grams. Dear Hybrid, I know you probably thinking I wanted to crash your party. But truthfully, I don't have a hating bone in my body. It's supposed to be a good exhibition within the game. But you fucked up the moment you called out my family's name. Why you had to stoop so low to discredit some decent people? Guess integrity is lost when the metaphors doesn't reach you. And I like to understand, cause your house was never a home. 37, but you showing up as a 7-year-old. You got gambling problems, drinking problems, pill popping and spending problems, bad with money, whorehouse, soliciting women problems. Therapy's a lovely start, but I suggest some ayahuasca, strip the ego from the bottom. I try to empathize with you, cause I know that you ain't been through nothing. Crave entitlement, but wanna be like so bad that it's puzzling. No dominance. Let's recap moments when you didn't fit in. No secret handshakes with your friend. No culture cachet to binge. Just disrespecting your mother. Identities on the fence. Don't know which family will love you. The skin that you living in is compromised in personas. Can't channel your masculine even when standing next to a woman. You a body shamer. You go hide them baby mamas, ain't you? You embarrassed of them. That's not right. That ain't how mama raised us. Take that mask off. I wanna see what's under them achievements. Why believe you? You never gave us nothing to believe in. Cause you lied about religious views. You lied about your surgery. You lied about your accent and your past tense. All is perjury. You lied about your ghost riders. You lied about your crew members. They all pussy. You lied on them. I know they all got you in them. You lied about your son. You lied about your daughter, huh? You lied about them other kids that's out there hoping that you come. You lied about the only artist that can offer you some help. Fuck a rap battle. This a long life battle with yourself.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum. Zodiac for dollar, worm or bear? Worm or bear?
Worm or bear? You want to be a worm or you want to be a bear? One look for $2 starting stream with Meet the Grams based. It's a good song. It's a good
Very
song.
good, very good.
Cult personality for $5. Drake, Lil Kendrick, you're short. Kendrick, Drake, you're a human trafficker, a predator. You're hiding a daughter, and you employ people just like you.
The worms. The worms are in my head. Ah!
The words of Thugnificent. What are you doing to make that nigga that mad?
Dude, it has been a fucking odyssey. Like,
I gave Lolly the quick lowdown on it bbefore stream.
Like, I knew what was going on, but I never listened to any of the diss tracks. Like, goddamn, that shit got personal. That shit's beyond personal.
Like, I'm not a big fan of modern rap, but like, I sat there. What got me into it is I played Drake's response, the Family Matters. I played that and I was like, oh, that's kind of okay. I went and I listened to Euphoria and I was like, wow, that's dog shit. I really personally don't like Euphoria at all.
Yeah.
Then I listened to Meet the Grams. I was like, oh damn. And then later that same day, after I listened to Meet the Grams, what is it? Not Like Us dropped.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh fuck, he wants to kill this man. He wants him dead. He's gonna show up under his bed with a fucking knife. And also, chat, there was a shooting outside of Drake's mansion either yesterday or today.
March $2. Got Blender thinking of making some models. Yeah, tinker around with it. See what you can do.
It's free for a reason.
Sir, Kendrick is planning to drop another diss track.
No!
$1 for $2.
For $2. P Drizzy is kill Rip Bozo. Hashtag pack watch.
Yeah. Dude, it's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It's never been so over. Xbox cut down a few studios, including Tango Works. The second gaming crash must arrive.
Yeah.
I think we're in the middle of the second gaming crash right now.
Marquis Square Day for $5. On other news, two rappers and rap arts are making dissertation tracks on each other, thus making the gayest feud since Elton John and Bieber. I don't even think that was an actual feud.
Yeah. This whole thing started because Drake called Kendrick short. No. Apparently it's beef that goes way back. Like Gumbuddy explained into the minutia about how this shit has been brewing for a long time. Drake has been hated by the rap scene for 13 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, from what I understand, they consider him kind of like the embodiment of like a sellout. Because like if you listen to his fucking diss tracks, like because we listened to the one, I forgot what the name of it was.
Family Matters.
Yeah, Family Matters. We listened to the one, and it was just him bragging, going like, "Oh, I have a $400 million contract for an album." Then you listen to Kendrick's, and it's you're a fucking pedophile. You abandon your kids. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you.
And I didn't have Lolly listen to it, but Drake's second response is him going, "Yeah, well, at least I wasn't molested, and I bet you really do beat your wife." And then he goes, "No, but seriously, I'm not a pedophile. Shut the fuck up, I'm not a pedophile. God fucking damn it, stop calling me a pedophile."
Yeah. Drake is light skin rap. Yep. Kendrick Lamar, our short melanin rich king. Michigan got a few tornadoes. It has to be connected to the ditch tracks.
Kendrick really just calling down tornadoes.
See, people are trying to drag more into the Drake and Kendrick beef. They want to release their own song owning both. That is a terrible idea.
Yeah, so whenever Kendrick dropped Euphoria, on Euphoria he goes bow 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 in the song. So Fuomoko was on their stream and they're like, "Oh yeah, our rap rival Kenny Lamar just dropped a new track," and they kind of joked around. And then he drops Meet the Grams, where he outright calls Drake a pedophile. And people are like, "Stay down! Stay the fuck down! Get out of here!"
You don't understand, man. It's like the Marines walking into the alien hive.
He's in our walls, Drake! He's in our goddamn walls! Kendrick has a lot of beefs to drop, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like, in the song, he outright implies he still has a shit ton more of shit he could drop. And it's like, drop it then! Do it!
We're in the middle of the second gaming crash, so Steam does nothing and still succeeds. That is what business. What is this business strategy called? Not being a retard.
Yeah, not being a retard. And whenever you hear people talking about, "Hey, we're gonna band together and sue a company," you go ahead and nip that in the bud while you can.
Yep. Hi-Fi Rush devs got shut down maybe because they included training in a wheelchair as the main character. Well, Tango Games where it got fucked bad, and from what I understand, Microsoft was gunning for him for a while.
Yeah, well, I think Microsoft. So, I believe what Microsoft the stuff that they did with all their buyouts and whatnot, I believe that was intentional. Because if you look at whenever Sony and the FTC were trying to sue Microsoft and say you can't keep buying up studios, one of the main things they argued wasn't that, "Oh, you're going to buy them up, you're going to have a monopoly." It's you're going to buy them up and liquidate them and have a monopoly. So you're going to buy them, get rid of all the jobs in the market, and then you're going to continue to have a monopoly on top of that. And I think they were spot on. I think they knew Microsoft was planning on liquidating a bunch of their studios. Because if you look behind the scenes, I don't know about Arcane Texas, but I know Tango Gameworks was already working on Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah.
And they were bought out, and they just kind of already had this shit done. So Microsoft just kind of had a free win. They just happened to stumble into a free win.
Yeah.
So I think they planned on just liquidating him from the beginning.
Oh, probably 100%. Mm-hmm. Archive Control 2X showed I still haven't puked. Help, I'm so drunk. You haven't drunk enough water.
True.
Zodiac for $1 worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered in my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon to help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms, but stings like you wouldn't believe.
I can't believe it, chat. I can't fucking believe it. He's building Metal Gear.
That's definitely spot on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I believe, chat.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense because, hell, you can kind of see it forming with the Stellar Blade people in the Arrowhead devs, where there are these indie devs that are kind of getting off the ground and getting a bunch of good PR, and they're quickly snatched up by either Sony or Microsoft or whoever, because Helldivers is technically a Sony game. And Stellar Blade famously is PSL exclusive, all that shit. So they want to get them under their umbrella as fast as possible, because if they do make a hit game that breaks out and makes a bunch of money, they want to be the ones with that right. And if they get fucked over or they don't meet their insane fucking expectations, just kill them.
Yep. Witted Guy for $5. I just got through 2/3 of Evil Within 1 last week. This shit has me bummed. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not a big fan of Evil Within 1, but Evil Within 2 I think is a very, very solid game.
Yeah, Evil Within 2 is great.
On top of that, Shinji Mikami. So the reason Tango Gameworks even had as much pull as it did was because Shinji Mikami was behind it. Famously, he's the face behind Resident Evil.
Yeah.
So that's what gave them all their weight. And he stayed there an additional 8 years. His initial plan was to open it, put out a game, maybe 2 games, and then leave the studio. He stayed an extra 8 years to make sure the studio was somewhere he believed was good enough to stand on its own before he left and made a new studio.
Yeah.
And as soon as he's gone, that's when it gets liquidated. And he posted on Twitter, he's like, Tango Gameworks is gone. I'm sad.
Yeah.
I don't even think it was I'm sad. It's just sad.
Yeah. Lou, $4 or $5 says watch Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Freedom. They might as well have named it Gundam Sexual Frustration because this movie is fan service galore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One Look for $2, Not Like Us, is Kenny Crip walking on his grave.
It really is. Kind of Star Control $2. Also, Top Injury Buffalo 66. Very good movie. Let me look that up. I never heard that.
Shinji Mikami, the God Hand, the guy. Another thing. Okay. This doesn't have anything to do with that. This is a segue into something different. Chat. I have something funny, and every time it comes up, I'm always surprised because no one knows it, and it's one of those things where it's been part of my something that I know just in the back of my brain for so long that it's like, well, everyone's got to know it. Have you heard about the original Resident Evil composer?
No.
No. Okay. So the original Resident Evil composer was deaf, and he made all the music and everything. And it came out that he was faking being deaf the entire time. And what it was is he had always strictly adhered to it until he had an interview going on, and he ignored their questions and waited for the interpreter to sign everything. So everything was good until his doorbell rings, and he gets up to check his doorbell, and they trash the fucking interview because they're like, "Oh my god, the guy's not fucking deaf. He's been faking it."
That's fucking amazing.
Also, famously, on top of not even being deaf, he also the Resident Evil soundtrack was ghostwritten by another composer. He didn't do any of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Call person with $10. Remember that the best diss track ever, Hit 'Em Up, is literally Tupac and Death Row rapping for 5 minutes but wanting to kill Biggie. Diddy and their kids. My 404 makes sure all your kids don't grow. Yeah.
Yeah.
The longest con. Wasn't the original, was the composer for director's cut. Ah.
No, it was the original, not director's cut.
It was director's cut showed up.
Not fucking was it!
I have a feeling Sony getting an incompetent lawyer was on purpose when it came to the Microsoft lawsuit.
Shut up.
What's the best version of Blade Runner? Final Cut.
Yeah. Not the director's cut, specifically the DualShock version.
Given what we know happened to Bieber, Elton John's infatuation with him is really disturbing and creepy in retrospect. Well, I mean, like, if you have so much a passing knowledge of how kids are treated in the entertainment industry, you already knew.
Yeah.
The pop star cycle was something people joked about for a long time, where it's like, BoJack Horseman made fun of it. It's like, oh, the kid becomes famous, can't handle it, goes insane, and then becomes a druggy burnout. For a long ass time, people blamed it on the stress of fame, probably bad families, and drug addiction.
Yeah.
All of those are true, but there was one factor conveniently left out.
Yeah. Should I buy Boba Fett or Giant Chicken in Fortnite? I think you should delete Fortnite. I think you should delete yourself, chat. Shit, what? God damn it. Damn it, your dumbass Fortnite, it sidetracked me.
Yeah.
The Jeanette McCurdy book. I haven't read it, but I've heard a lot of excerpts from it.
Yeah.
And so the book is titled, I'm Glad My Mom's Dead. And it goes over her time growing up in Hollywood and all the shit her mom did. Her mom, from her entire life until she was 18, her mom literally had her shower in front of her and would inspect her body the entire fucking time. And it's like, so her mom was trying to sell her to pedophiles.
Yeah, like her mom outright, she knew what was going on. She banked on it.
Mm-hmm.
Aram1313, $5. Let's not forget Stevie Wonder isn't completely blind.
That lying son of a bitch! You see my fucked up wrist? You can post it.
Pardon me, Dan, Holder, Tider, Schneider, and there's a black leather couch behind him. Yeah, right?
Right.
Video game crash probably imminent, but Nintendo's still on top somehow. Last day, we might be in the beginning of it with so many studios. We still have a bunch of layoffs going around. They're still talking about that. Now they're talking about full-on studio closures.
So Nintendo won't be affected by it, or at least not in any major way. And let me kind of put this into perspective, chat. Just since 2016 or 2017, the release of the Switch.
Yeah.
Just in that time frame, chat, Nintendo has made more than 1986 up to that point by a fucking good margin.
Everyone has a Switch, even if a family doesn't play video games, they have a fucking Switch.
Yeah. To further put into perspective, Nintendo has the non-gamer market 100% cornered, like a stranglehold on it.
Hard.
One of the best sellers on the Switch, it was in the top 10, was that 54 Club game that streamers and shit were playing for a while. That sold over 4 million units.
Oh my god.
And that's just in the top 10.
My god.
Like, and that was a fucking god tier seller. So, like, Nintendo is good, sad enough.
Did you see Hades 2 Hestia? So racist. The only thing missing was a stack of pancakes. I want to look them up.
I saw it. It didn't look racist to me. They'll never let us have Aunt Jemima back, chat. Goddess of the Hearth, so she's got like a little furnace design.
Yeah. Kind of looks like they're doing almost like a kimono type thing. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. What I saw was the coals on top of her head.
Yeah, she's wearing a coal
goddess
thing.
of the Hearth.
That's cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, I've loved all the Hades designs.
Yeah. I am excited to play 2, but I also know that if I play 2, I'm not gonna be seen by human beings for a while.
I know. Apparently, the beta version of Hades 2 that they just released on PC, which it's a whatever the fuck it is. It's an early access version of the game. It's not the final version that they're going to be selling on all platforms. Apparently, just that version they said has over double the content of Hades 1. And I was like, "Hey, yo, what?"
Yeah, it's like holy fuck.
Yeah.
Nintendo's famous for having a massive amount of money saved in the bank. It's estimated they can survive strings of failures for several years in a row and still be in good shape. It's almost like they run their company well.
Yeah. Nintendo has only ever had 2 bad fiscal years, and since like '86, there's only been 2 years where they didn't make money, and they lost a little bit. Other than that, they've been vastly in the green.
Yeah. Will they introduce Colomos?
Who knows?
That'd be cool. Also, Nintendo announced Switch success will be probably announced sometime this fiscal year. Until March 2025. Oh, okay. Nintendo just built Diffie. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they always have Vitiligo.
Yeah,
she's a god.
The Wii U era and the year of Luigi. Yeah.
Not Luigi! Leave him alone!
Luigi's Haunted Mansion's a good fucking series. Y'all just couldn't fucking appreciate it.
Yeah. They run it well by not ever having any games on sale. Unironically, chat.
The biggest fuck up ended up being a blessing. Remember PlayStation? That is true.
Yep.
AC looks fantastic. It looks really good.
Chat, remember, I want you to know this, chat. Both Microsoft and Sony passed on the motion technology for the Nintendo Wii. Both of them. Either of those studios could have had a stranglehold on the gaming market because both of them were approached before Nintendo, and they're both just fucking stupid.
Thank God for that.
Thank God. I would hate a reality where Sony's in the lead, man.
Someone mention that Hestia looks like a vitiligo character from Only Play Saints Row video. Well, she's very clearly covered in soot. Like that's the thing. Her being black is like she's covered in soot.
Yeah, I was gonna say she looks like she's the goddess of the hearth. Chat, the hearth.
Sega said it was the year of Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, she does. She does also like literally have like coals.
Yeah. In
her hair and shit. I like her design. It's fucking great.
Yeah, I like all the designs so far.
Mm-hmm. Would I have preferred? What's her face? Hestia from Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon? Yes, chat. Because I like my big old titties.
So pending gaming crisis coming soon. I say we're
in the gaming crisis, chat.
We might be in the beginning of it.
Sell your stonks, chat. Sell your stonks.
Because Microsoft didn't just say, "Oh, we're going to be closing down a studio." They announced multiple.
Yeah, they closed 4 studios. It was Tango GameWorks,
Arxis.
Not Arxis.
Arcane.
Arcane, Austin. So not Arcane in general, just the Texas branch of it.
Yeah.
Then they closed 2 other studios, which I'm not familiar with. One of them was like Hellhound or Wolf Studios or something like that. And then I have not seen the 4th one named at all, but I know there's at least a 4th one.
Gee, it's almost like Nintendo didn't overexpand and release a new console during 2020. Yes, I'm attributing the layoffs to that. Now, definitely, unironically, that probably played a factor. I say the PS5 did not make Sony near as much money as they wanted to. They got gimped for a long time because there was the supply issue. Made worse by COVID, but also the fact that people just buy them up and fucking scalp them.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I definitely imagine that played a factor. It took how long for there to be, like, a PS5 exclusive? And might be one of the reasons they swapped over to doing PC and PS5.
Mm-hmm. Posting the video game channel, that I think the reason they designed her that way was that, the way that they did was that they were going for a motherly baker with her bringing the goddess of home and hearth. Yeah,
I mean it makes sense.
Yeah, like I didn't pick up on her clothes design. I just saw her face and that she had like the coals on top of her head for the fire, and I was like, oh, that's awesome.
Culprit signed $5. That's the new designs for Hades 2. Some of them I think are bangers, others are alright. Others look like community managers in charge that day. I say the ones I see I thought were cool.
I was gonna say everything I've seen I've liked every single one of them.
Yeah.
But we're rapidly approaching the point where if your character isn't just white, I have to listen for 3 weeks to a bunch of fucking pieces of shit bitch on the internet, and I'm gonna start calling them out. I'm gonna start dropping Kendrick raps, chat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had the guy in the wheelchair, a guy's named Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Where people kept going like, oh, of course they had to make him cripple, and it's like he's literally crippled in mythology.
I was gonna say he's a cripple in mythology, and he's a blacksmith. Plus the design's fucking banging, dude.
Yeah, it's like it's cool. You know, Hades has a very over the top style. It's supposed to be stylistic. It's supposed to it's not supposed to look real.
Right.
Crashman the Kook for $5. I crawled up my arm, I rested on my neck. When he whispered in my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me, Drake's a gay pedophile. And I looked at Kendrick and said back, Drake wasn't lying, you are short. The next day there was a shooting at Drake's.
That was a crazy dream, chat. What do you mean dream?
I mean, Hephaestus was an OG Crip. Yeah.
He was, yeah.
Think Elden Ring's best Souls game? Nah. Bloodborne.
I do. I think just statistically it is, because it is several different Souls games wrapped into one. To the point where a common thing that's going around now, you'll see people say, I don't want to go back and play the other Souls games because Elden Ring just completely fills that niche.
Tokyo for $2. Hades 2 is woke. I'm calling it. Oh, they already started saying it.
Yeah, I was gonna say they literally the moment they dropped the designs, the second batch of designs for characters that had Hephaestus and stuff. Yeah, that's when the Hades is woke shit started, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Go bitch about something important right now.
Archive Star Control $2. While we're here, bring up the Helldivers. I mean, the fact that they backed off on it. Yeah, they backed off on it, but now we're met with studio closure. So, one small victory followed by oh shit, right? The industry is always on fire.
Yeah. Well, I think the only reason they really backed off on it is because I believe it was Steam that delisted the games. I believe it was Steam that delisted it because they were like, lawsuit? Fuck no, there ain't gonna be no lawsuit.
People literally can't buy the game people literally can't play the game we're selling. We're not getting involved with that shit.
Yeah, and that's why they immediately issued refunds if you just said, hey, bought the game, can't play it no more. Yeah. So they were. It didn't matter if you had 1,000 hours on deck or what. They were immediately issuing you refunds if you just said you can't play it illegally anymore. So I think it was Steam that did that. Sony backed off of it because of the backlash. However, Steam delisting it had a major factor in that. And I think if Steam hadn't delisted it, I really think Sony wouldn't have backed off. Oh yeah. Now people are trying to go after Ghost of Tsushima because the online mode is going to require PlayStation Plus. Now, I do not see Sony backing off on that one at all because the game launched without the online mode, so they just consider that a bonus. Yeah. I don't think it has any microtransactions, so it doesn't bring in any additional income.
As far as I'm aware, there were none.
Yeah, as far as Sony's concerned, it is an extra. So I highly doubt they're going to back off.
Yeah, they're not going to give a shit. The response is going to be you can play the single player. Why do you care?
Yeah, a big portion of why companies like Microsoft and Sony want you to link your accounts and stuff is because they sell your data. Yeah, they sell your data and they make additional money doing that. That is just a fact of the industry. They want more ways to get your information. Yeah. They want more shit. So targeted advertisements, whatever the fuck, the whole rigmarole. That is just something that happens. And I think Sony is trying to get even more money on top of just re-releasing their games.
So yeah, one guy compared Red Dead 2 PSN account with the Helldivers situation. Fucking idiot. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. It was a thing where literally overnight people couldn't play the fucking game. It was more than just make the fucking account. It's like people literally couldn't play the fucking game.
Yeah. People literally didn't understand. First world problems. The people have not had to face an issue like that, so they just cannot comprehend that is a problem. Yeah. They cannot comprehend that there are some countries that can't have it, and then they're like, oh, we can just fake an account. Here's the thing about it. Yeah, you can fake a PSN account. Helldivers would immediately know that you were faking the account and you were in an area other than what you actually said you were in order to play the game. Yeah. And it would ban your account and lock you from being able to play the game you just purchased. Yep. So, yeah, fuck off.
Culprit's $5. Elden Ring is number 4 for me after Sekiro, DS1, and Bloodborne in that order. Some god tier highs, frustrating mills, and abhorrent a few lows. Just make the account. I can't. Yeah, like literally. That's the funny thing about it. You can tell that there were definitely some paid accounts is the right way to put it.
Yeah.
Going around trying to defend it and go like, oh, of course the man babies had to throw a tantrum because they had to take 2 seconds to make an account. It's like people literally couldn't play the fucking game.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
Literally the money stolen meme. Yeah, it was.
Fair Among Us official on indefinite hiatus. I'm ready to end it now.
Yep. Fair is on it. I don't know why. I don't know why it is, but it is on hiatus. Pirate Software said you cannot make a PSN account in the in Ukraine without a PS5. Sunday fanboys got mad at him for saying that. I don't know if that's true or not. So.
Ren Stimpy reboots, of course, compromised by liberal white women. If only you knew how over it is.
What's his name? Stephen Colbert is writing the Ren and Stimpy.
Oh,
he's one of the writers in the room.
Oh God, no! Fuck that. You also always get those Zoomers that are just corporate bitches. Yeah. Well, it's more than that. I say there are literal paid accounts that go around shilling for various companies. We know that happens. HBO flat out proved it happened.
Right.
So yeah, there are obviously people who are literally paid to post and defend Sony. And it's this thing where it would have been easier to argue if there weren't cases where guys who didn't live in countries that support PSN posting, I literally can't play the fucking game. What do you mean I'm entitled? I spent money on this. What the fuck? Because it is that step too far of like, you know, you have the capital G gamer shit where
gamer.
Yeah, it's like gamers, those entitled stinky gamers, that type of shit. People are rapidly realizing, like, oh my god, the people who say that just embody the fucking stereotype they're talking about.
Did you see the Alyssa Mercante stuff that's going on?
Yeah.
So, for chat...
I'm marking it on the whiteboard for me.
So, for chat, Alyssa Mercante got over the Grum stuff, quote-unquote got over the Grum stuff, and now, is the guy a head of a game studio? Is that what it was?
Who?
The guy she's going after.
Grums?
No. Okay, so I don't think Lolly knows either. So there's a guy, I believe he's the head of a game studio, his own personal game studio, and he had made some comments. And Alyssa Mercante literally went batshit fucking insane. The co-editor or co-head of Kotaku, I believe is her position, she fucking went batshit insane, contacted the dude's wife on Facebook, and is harassing the dude's wife.
My god.
Yeah, and he's like, hey, this isn't fucking right.
It's like, holy shit, you are fucking crazy.
At Kotaku, come get your bitch.
Yeah, come get your bitch before I drop a Drake diss track. Get Kendrick Lamar to solve our social issues.
Kendrick Lamar can solve all of the world's problems.
Just make a diss rap about Russia and Israel. We'll end the war tonight.
We're gonna turn Kendrick Lamar into the rap version of Death Clock. Drop him into the Middle East in the fucking Iron Dome.
Who the fuck wants a new Ren Stimpy anyway? Kids don't even know what it is, and older people aren't gonna care because they have the original in some way. Who the fuck is that for? True.
Yeah. Well, it's either you have Stephen Colbert write it, or you have the guy that's a pedophile write it. So I mean, come on, chat.
I also don't realize Helldivers 2 update violated EU laws by mandating PSN months after launch. The EU says they cannot do that. Yeah, it's true.
That is true.
Do you like Rise of the Ronin more than Ghost of Tsushima? They do different things. Ghost of Tsushima has a much, much better story, and it's more action gameplay focused. The comparison they used is like Red Dead 1. It also has a really cool upgrade system where like every time you do a little mini game, your stats bump up just a little bit higher, and that gets addicting. Rise of the Ronin is basically just Neo in an open world. Yeah,
I mean it is made by the Neo guys, so makes sense. It's fun. Rise of the Ronin is fun, but yeah, I gotta give it to Ghost of Tsushima. It's just it's a more unique experience.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it does use the Ubisoft open world shell.
Yeah.
But like, I do really like going into the front gates and doing cool Kurosawa standoff shit.
You literally have the standoff where you just call out all the enemies and just cut down like 4 of them at once.
Kill an entire camp because you're that fucking good. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's so good. Which Mortal Kombat game do you think has the best character designs? Probably, I'd say MK9 followed by 3D games.
What was it?
Best Mortal Kombat game with the designs, like best character designs.
Oh, best character designs. Mortal Kombat 10.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 10 was fucking great.
What about Wulong's that game too? Game good too? Eh.
No. Sadly, Wulong's not very good.
Gerard the Completion is a bigger minstrel show than anything ever said. John versus Destiny. I don't know what's going on with him.
I don't think anything new. I think it's still the shit from before.
Okay. That thing that people dropped maybe a few videos about, then completely dropped, and he pretty much went through it unscathed.
Yeah.
Get Kendrick Lamar diss track on Gerard.
Personally, I'm not pissed at Sucker Punch about the PSN thing for Tsushima PC and pissed at Sony because I knew they weren't going to learn anything from seeing people forgive them for pushing back, doing it in Helldivers 2. Well, like I said, Sony considers that a bonus. It is something they released post-launch for PlayStation. They can't make any additional money on it, so they're like, I don't give a shit if you don't like it.
Yeah.
Also, they announced before anything, they announced that you would need a PSN account to gain online services. So they didn't make the same fuck up twice where they released the game and then tried to add it. They're doing it at launch.
Ghost of Tsushima is freaking beautiful, and I like the soundtrack. I've put new database, and I go on a different world. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima has a good vibe to it. Very, very pretty world. Very good flow to it.
It's a very pretty game. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Art direction is strong.
On Skate, I don't think so. Gerard basically has no views on his videos now. But he's not in prison.
I was going to say, he's not in prison. He did break a law, supposedly.
So you're going to talk about some girlfriend or some shit, right?
You weren't supposed to. You were supposed to be Lolly that brought it up, chat. You were supposed to be Lolly that brought it up.
Here, I'm going to swap over to you get started.
My eyes! So bright. Don't know. There is a new dating app going around. It is called Duolicious. So what Duolicious is, it is a femcel dating app. It is for people that are significantly worse than Pippa. Women that are like medicated on 80 different medications, batshit fucking insane. So I downloaded the app, and because I wanted to talk and see how batshit crazy these women were, and I was like, low latency. I was gonna say it should be on low latency.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I want to see how crazy these women are because I know they're crazy. Like some of these women are outright like stating that their preferred forum is 4chan and shit like that, and it's like,
okay.
Oh god.
So it does come with streamer mode.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So that's something you got to talk about. So Hi-Fi Rush is a game all about music.
Mm-hmm.
It has a lot of licensed music in the soundtrack. The main character wants to be a musician. Your weapon is a guitar. It's a very music-focused game. The combat's even a rhythm game. So there was a legitimate fear when it was announced Tango Games Work was going to die. What's going to happen to this game once the contracts for all the licensed music expire?
Yeah.
Because we've seen time and time again how that ends very fucking badly.
Yeah, the contracts run out and the games have to be taken down. That's the same thing that happened to Spec Ops: The Line.
Yeah.
That's why you can't get it on anything except for I think GOG now, but GOG you might not be able to get it on GOG.
Yeah.
So yeah, they I guess they have the streamer mode. I was under the belief that they didn't have. Excuse me, I was under the belief they didn't have streamer mode in here yet.
Yeah. But yeah, so thankfully that is there. Whether or not that can actually impact what's going to happen to it, not going to lie, I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know. But eventually it will be taken down in its current form. You will not be able to get it. And then you just have to hope that Microsoft gives enough of a fuck to release it with just streamer mode.
Yeah.
But to finish my story, so I downloaded the app to talk to crazy bitches because I was like, yeah, this is going to be fun. I want to talk to some crazy bitches. Now, I'm dating a chick, so I was like, I'm going to go ahead and tell her that I'm doing this because I don't want her to think I'm cheating on her if she ever picks up my phone or anything. So I go up to her. Now, admittedly, you can tell now that it is a dumb idea. As a matter of fact, it might have been better just to keep it a secret from her. But I went up to her and I was like, hey, I downloaded this dating app because I want to talk to some crazy bitches and I think it's going to be funny. And then she fucking punched my ass. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, you're fucking cheating on me. You just told me you're cheating on me. I was like, no, I told you I'm downloading a dating app. Oh. Alright, my bad. I'm not cheating on you. If I was cheating on you...
No, it's for the stream, I swear!
If I was cheating on you, I wouldn't have told you to your face I'm downloading a dating app. I just wanted you to know what I was doing. And know that I'm explicitly not cheating on you.
It was for the content.
Listen, chat. I am such a pure, straightforward man that whenever I download a dating app and I tell my girlfriend I'm downloading a dating app, I just don't understand what could possibly be wrong with that sentence.
It's like, no, I'm dating you. Why would I cheat on you? I'm just downloading an app.
I just want to download an app so I can talk to some women, man. Like, well, what's the deal? What's the fucking deal, man?
Spaz Spacer for $1 up, my niggas. Just watch all the Boondocks episodes. The best episode is the one where Uncle Ruckus meets the racist musician. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. It's so good.
Alright, I am going to crank up the sound on the game a little bit.
Yeah. You deserve for your batshit crazy GF to beat you for talking up other batshit crazy girls. Normally it's the women who deserve domestic abuse, but you dropped the ball, you fucking retard. She's fine with it now. It's just I don't really know if there's an easier way to bring up I'm downloading a dating app because I want to talk to crazy bitches. But if there is, I didn't have it. Are you trying to become the fumble master?
So I'm gonna get it right out of the gate. I found out about this game the same way everyone else did. The literal day it dropped with no fucking marketing at all.
They did no marketing at all. Bethesda wanted this game to fucking fail.
Yeah.
Like I have no doubt in my mind that Bethesda wanted the fucking game to fail.
100%.
Same with Ghostwire, man. Like Ghostwire had like the bare minimum amount of marketing going into it.
I fucking loved this game. I really, really liked this game. It brought back nostalgic memories of PS2 era action platform type games. I had pure Ratchet and Clank energy the whole time I was playing it. I loved it.
Yeah.
I thought it was fun as hell. So hearing about what happened to Tango and how this game flopped and it legitimately getting fucked over, that's sad. That is sad.
Yeah. One hook for $2. Alas, even when he has a GF, showed him must fumble. So true, chat. So true.
Ghostwire Tokyo was good. They really, I was shocked how much they supported that game.
Ghostwire is great, and everyone's main complaint with the game was the combat, which I didn't find the combat that bad, just a little basic. Now, post-launch, they completely reworked the game, and I've still yet to play that because I just haven't had the time. But apparently they made the combat significantly better, and I fucking love it.
Yeah, Ghostwire also had awful localization where allowing to translate all property stuff. They went back and changed that.
Yeah, they went back and changed that line. They fixed the translations. And for the people that are asking what the name of the app is, it's Dualicious. But yeah, it is for like mentally unstable femcells. Yeah. So like, think Pippa, but worse. And the women are not all right, Chad. I promise you, the women are not all right.
Every streamer played this game. How did it fail? People just didn't buy it. They didn't buy it because fucking.
It was on Game Pass.
Yeah, it was on Game Pass for one, and two, there was no marketing. People didn't know this game existed.
Yeah, people didn't know the game existed. It was really just carried by word of mouth, like entirely by word of mouth. It made Pippa seem sane in comparison. Dang, yeah, quite literally.
This is a straight to Game Pass game. It's sad. It's fun. I like it. No one cares what race you are in the race community as long as you're being racist. Simple as.
Yep. That can fix them, Shota. I promise. Oh no, chat. You don't understand. These are the type of women that you go into, and you're like, oh no, I can fix them, or I just want to see how crazy they are, and then you wake up without a dick.
Game figure my love for Scottish redhead woman. Korska's great. I love Korska.
Yeah.
Fucking DLC. Aaron, 1313, $5. Based Black Keys. Band brings back some Army AI team memories. There's a lot of good music in this game. I only saw one ad for this game on YouTube. Yeah, like the only explanation is they wanted this game to die. They had no faith in it. They're like, who the fuck cares? Get it out the door. Like, we'll let you finish it, but fuck it. And it sucks because there is a lot of refinement to this game. It's not something cobbled together.
Oh, yeah. It is good. Dualicious is down. You guys broke it. Oh, God. How do you spell the dating app? Dualicious, chat. Sound it out. You went to school.
How's the streaming music compared to licensed music? I don't know. I never played on streamer mode.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say this isn't streamer mode, as you can tell.
Yeah. Because fuck Microsoft.
Fuck Microsoft.
We'll go down like martyrs.
You playing on this? We're playing on PS5. I own every version of this game. I own it on Xbox. I own it on PS5. I own it on PC.
Yeah.
And chat, if you can play the game on PC, it's not really intensive.
No, not at all.
But if you want to get the game on PC, chat, what I would recommend, Humble Bundle's Choice thing is coming out next month, or it might already be out. And what a fucking hell of a timing. Hi-Fi Rush is going to be on their Humble Choice thing. So you get on there, you pay like $10 on a monthly subscription, and get like 8 games for free every month.
Yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush is going to be one of those free games, which is cheaper than you can get it normally. Even if you're paying $8 just for Hi-Fi Rush, it's cheaper than you can get it normally.
Yeah. Remember Games for Windows Live, right?
Yep, it's out, and it comes with Yakuza 7. Yeah, so you get Yakuza 7 and Hi-Fi Rush. Those are the big two big profile games, high-profile games that you're getting on Humble Bundle. I say do it, chat.
Yeah.
I've been subscribed to that fucking service for like 3-4 years, maybe longer.
No more than 10 boxes at once.
Hi-Fi Rush goes on Steam sales a lot. Yeah, it's still even on Steam sales, it's like $20 maybe.
Or the black keys early in the opening. I'm already sold. It's super good. I know this game got a clown hard in Forspoken. This game is a million times better than Forspoken.
Yeah. The thing was, people kept trying to compare it to Forspoken's dialogue, and while I don't like the dialogue as much, it is nowhere near as bad as Forspoken was. And the hate on it was really, really forced.
Yeah, it was. It was. The whole thing with this game is this is a love letter to PS2 era platform games.
Yeah.
Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, it very much feels like something in spirit to those games.
Yep.
From the humor to the world it builds. I mean, the robots look like the robots from Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah,
you know, that kind of thing.
They have a lot of similarities.
Yeah. It's doing its own thing, but it's trying to be like, remember those days? Weren't they fucking cool?
Yep.
And obviously that clashed with Forspoken, where that was generic AAA trash shit.
Yeah, it was the epitome of generic.
Yeah. This can get away with a bunch of jokes and a bunch of humor to it because, as stated, it's trying to be like a cheesy PS2 game. That was great.
Yeah. Abbey Rush came out the day after Forspoken and proceeded to get caught in the Marvel-like writing discussion from that. That probably didn't help sales. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What about your gamer sub sponsor? It's in review chat. It takes like a month for them to review all your stuff.
It is in review. Yes.
Now, to be fair to Loli, Loli doesn't have any external socials. It's just his like Twitter account.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. That could help or could hinder the gamer sub sponsor, but potentially there's a gamer sub sponsorship in the works. Because gamer subs, they do taste good.
They do.
That dumb bitch Shy Lily, fucking her Tumblr's gonna come next month, chat. So I can tell you how good the cup is.
Say the N-word for $1. Shout out, no baby, you don't get. I'm trying to rizz up the PPD bitches as a meme. What do you mean you want a divorce? So GF cards rip off this retard's nutsack and feeds the creature that lives in the woods. Creaky Boy for $1. Ben Wallace, since I caught live. Lolly, my boy, do you have any plans of releasing stickers? I kill for a True Dead Rebel sticker and my motorcycle helmet. I don't see why not.
You know.
I do need to get it off my ass and get some more designs.
Force Waifu Cup though. Yeah, most of the designs on there for like the cups and stuff I was looking at, I was like, I actually really don't like them. I don't like a lot of these. That's why I literally handed my phone to my mom. I was like, hey, pick what design you want, and she picked the Shy Lily metal one, and I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Now it's very unfortunate, and I should have just used common sense and thought about it beforehand. But I bought like a normal thing of gamer subs to drink. I forget what flavor, but I got it because I was like, oh, that sounds like it's tasty. And at the same time, the same purchase, I also got the Shy Lily tumbler for it, which was on pre-order. So the shit I initially ordered is stuck in limbo until June because it needs to come with the Shy Lily stuff instead of being shipped separately. Because I didn't pay for 2 shippings, I just paid for the one.
Yeah.
So like I got fucked over there.
It's making everything sync up with the beat.
Somehow with Shy Lily. Estate, he bought the flavor, not realizing that it was a pre-order with the cup.
Yeah. No, not the flavor. I mean, yeah, the flavor. It was 2 separate purchases, but since it's going on the same shipment, I had to wait for the Shy Lily cup to come off of pre-order and go into manufacturing and shipping before I could get it. So it's been 4 months I've been waiting on my fucking Gamer Subs order because my mom thought the Shy Lily cup looked hot.
Sucks Hi-Fi Rush 2 will never happen, but I would have loved to see Tango Gameworks equivalent of Devil Trigger because I would imagine as Fully Cooley Pirates King form, that would be cool.
Yeah.
We heard about your almost fumbling show. No, Lolly, time to tell everyone about the octopi. Yeah, about octopus tentacles. We're gonna try to cook it up next anime night. I think it'll be good.
I think we should kill Irishman.
Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush, ironically, a case if you can do everything right, and publisher will still fuck you over for no other reason than sheer spite.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yep.
Yeah, you can listen to the beat there. You literally have a metronome.
Yeah, the entire game is just a metronome happening in the background, and you wanna I was gonna say you wanna actually attack on beat to get higher scores and higher damage. All right, now play the game to the beat and meet the grams. Dun dun dun.
Oh. So I was gonna play through it one more time. So okay.
Nope. It's Necrodance rules, yeah. It's just rhythm game rules. The thing is, rhythm games historically don't sell very well. So like they need to force you into a fucking tutorial because they're like, listen, we know you're stupid.
Yeah.
And we know you think you're smarter than you actually are. So play the fucking tutorial.
Good enough, I guess.
Which one of you lets to straight throw hands to an octopus? I like octopus. They're our friends.
But not.
Hi-Fi Rush is at least aware of the cheesiness where his Forspoken isn't. Well, this is a comedy game. This
is a comedy.
This is in spirit to Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper. I mean, it is meant to be fun. I mean, look, all those audience members got thrown around because they had to give platforms to you.
Yeah, they're also 2D as well.
Yeah. There is a boss fight where it's literally just a scientist who is a project lead who is so obsessed with perfection he keeps adding features for his team to do and they can't keep up. Like, it is very aware of what it's doing. It's a very fun game.
Is the Blade game canceled? You talking about like the actual superhero Blade? No. It was just Arcane Austin that was shut down. Not the entirety of Arcane, just Austin, to my knowledge. So Blade's probably good. That being said, the Hellblade studio, they're gonna get shut the fuck down.
Oh yeah.
Because like the Son of Sacrifice games, like they 100%, they're just pure ego-driven. Like we want to see what we can do type shit.
They're the prestige games, quote unquote.
They're not gonna sell. They're not gonna sell a shit ton of units. And like we talked about how this game had no exposure. This game sold well. Like this game did sell well. It just didn't meet Microsoft's arbitrary rules that they set. They set completely out of nowhere.
Samurai Bear for $1 Halo. Just another guy I watched react to your Disco Elysium video. Also, Disney goes start censoring anime. Well, I'm trying to remember the exact wording they used. Disney Plus is going to start trying to get studios to help produce anime for them.
They're going to be the way. They're getting the rights to distribute anime. Is what it is. So stuff like Heavenly Delusion.
Yeah.
Heavenly Delusion. I think Bleach was already one of them.
Yeah. Because they had 1,000 Year Blood War.
Maybe Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not sure about that. It was a number of them. The thing that sucks is it was a number of ones that like I actually really like, and I sat there and I was like, I don't want Disney to have access to these properties. Like, I want Disney having access to fucking Heavenly Delusion. God no. Holy shit. But yeah, they have that, and odds are, hopefully they just stay as a distributor for it, streaming service to house it, and they stay away from it. But odds are it's gonna.
They're gonna try to push in. Yeah, they're gonna do their typical shit.
Yeah, Undead Unluck. Yeah. It's late 2000s, early 2010s. Sweetness personified. I like the look.
Oh yeah, it's great.
One of my big things about the game on release is the dialogue's iffy, but I didn't like a lot of the characters' design. Like what's her face? Korshka. She's fucking great. I love her. Chai's design, I could take it or leave it.
He's decent enough for main character.
I'm not a big fan of like the rolled up pants shit. A lot of the bosses I'm iffy on. What's her face? The chick, not Korshka.
Which one?
The main chick.
Fuck. I think her name is...
No.
God, I don't remember. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the like dark skinned chick with the side shave.
Yeah.
I fucking hate her design.
I just don't like the side shave.
I always hate side shave, but like I don't like her clothes or anything like that. That's why we have
Peppermint.
Peppermint. Yeah. That's why we have the costumes, Lolly.
Yeah.
So we can put her in something fucking acceptable.
Commonly known as Smidge.
Disney's already telling anime studios what to do, and yes, that thing is global homo shit. Oh yeah, it's gonna fail. It's gonna fail because then studios gonna go like, well, why would we work with you? It's already becoming more and more of a sentiment that manga authors and studios are getting pissed off at the West telling them what to do.
Yeah. Well, the thing that happened, the thing that's blowing up on Twitter right now is the Kingan Ashura author. He was given an official translation of the Kingan Ashura manga, and it was presented to him, and he like thought it was so garbage he literally pulled up the pirate scans of Kingan Ashura, and he's like, this is how it should be. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
And I think he ended up hiring the guys that did it to do the official translation. I'm not sure if that's how it went down or what. But yeah, I think they went with the pirate scans, or the people who did the pirate scans for the official release.
Yeah.
Which is good because it is the Kingan Ashura's translation is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
They did a good job.
Hitman, I wonder if $10 secret half-hour ending where Chai lives the rockstar life, gets popular, do drugs, have several illegitimate children, with his female companions, ODs, recovers, and becomes born-again Christian.
Yep. Now the way this is gonna bite people in the ass. Is the studio came out and said, "Oh, well, we didn't actually translate that. We used AI to translate it."
Yeah.
And I think that is a cope. I think it was it was translated by a person, and it just was such a bad translation that they went back and we did it with AI. We did it with AI because another thing that just happened is there's an AI startup in Japan that just got okayed. they're getting like millions and millions and millions of fucking dollars in startup funds. But what they're going to use AI to translate works, and they already have contracts to do over 500 manga per month.
Yeah.
And I think this is like a final last ditch effort to try and sway public opinion and be like, oh look, the industry's already trying to use AI, and it's just so bad. And it's like, homie, if I have to deal with like fucking machine translation or somebody actually making a concentrated effort to change authorial intent, I don't want you to have a job, man.
Yeah, straight up. Alchemist 999, $5. Should I get a PS5 after Microsoft did this? Eventually getting rid of my Xbox, but I don't want to support Sony because they're just bad. I want to get a PC, but it'll take forever for me to save up. For the parts are way too expensive. You can't win. Yeah, just get a Switch. Fuck it, just get a Switch.
Don't get a Switch, chat. Don't get a Switch. Never get a Switch. Oh yeah, the Hi-Fi Rush Switch port is canceled.
Yeah.
I was gonna get a Switch port. I believe that's what it was. I was gonna get a Switch port, and it's now canceled because, of course, the studio is shut down, which sucks. Switch people won't be able to play it. That also being said, the president of Nintendo came out the other day on Twitter and said, "Hey, it's me, the president of Nintendo. I just want to let you guys know that sometime in the next month or two, we're going to be releasing information regarding the Switch 2, Switch's successor. So we're going to get information on the Switch 2, chat."
To say ever PC is worth it in the end, that is true.
It is worth it. I don't know, like, they don't, like, Microsoft and Sony don't really have any exclusives. So if you're just dying to have a console, like, sure, fine, get the PS5 or wait for the PS5 Pro and just pick that up. If you're just dying for a console, but in the long run, you'll get more use out of just buying a PC than upgrading your parts every console generation.
Yeah.
And now?
Brother buddy gave me a chicken when I bought a Switch from him for some reason. I wonder what he was trying to say. Bar a chicken.
Thanks for helping my cat. Need a hand?
The Steam Deck's worth it. It depends.
Should have taken a page from Miyazaki and said Katana says no cuts. That's gonna become more and more of a thing. I'm seeing more and more manga authors go, the fucking author is the one who wrote this. Stop fucking with it. Famously, you know, you had the live action adaptation to that Belly Dancer manga. Granted, that was a J-drama, but they changed so much from the manga. The fucking manga author killed herself.
Yeah.
And that pissed off the Hajime no Ippo author. He's like, hey, the fucking author is king. Like, they're the one who wrote the fucking work. Why are you doing fucking with it?
Don't fuck it. Like, don't change the work to you know, appeal more to anybody. Fuck you. You translate it. It's your fucking job to translate it.
Yeah, well, this specific case, it was adapting a TV, but the principle's the same. The principle's literally the exact same.
Yeah, the principle's the same. Yeah, they changed a lot to make it a J-drama. Yeah. And I think the reason it pissed her off so much is because, like, as a J-drama, it was performing terribly, too. Yeah. So it wasn't even they changed it and it did well. They changed it and it did significantly worse, even in Japan. And she just fucking had enough.
Your mom has to buy the game soon. It's Steam Deck compatible. I want to get Steam Deck this year when I can. Do it soon. Yep. You do not know when this is going to vanish. Yep. I have unironically gotten to the point where I'm going to start buying more and more physical games because, unironically, we are reaching that point that we kept warning about when digital became more popular of, well, what if the game just vanishes one day?
Analytics for 2 fake monies? Well, he ain't got rhythm. He ain't got rhythm. Yeah. What ain't got rhythm?
But one of the web manga is one of the faces of that AI translation company is honestly decent, a little stiff, but that's to be expected, but it's gotten better over time. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's only going to get better. Yeah. It is only going to get better with time because it mimics human speech more and more.
That's how AI works. It just gets better over time. Unless it's feeding on bad data, in which case it will eventually die, but it's not. What is it? Magus Bride. I believe Magus Bride had AI translation as well. Yeah, that was a big one, and people, like, that was the first one that I think, first big mainstream one that tried to do it, and people got angry. And I don't think they backpedaled. I think they said, well, fuck off, we're gonna try it.
Yeah. Well, as stated, it's a thing where the industry in Japan right now is becoming more and more aware of the shit the West is doing with their works. And they feel genuinely insulted. Mm-hmm. They feel genuinely insulted the way that a lot of their stuff is handled and the absolute disrespect from it.
They should.
You know? Because it's a thing where you also have the Lovely Complex situation where that Jello guy, where some people are saying, like, oh, he was just bullshitting, there was no proof he ever said that, but, like, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. All it takes is the owner of the Lovely Complex manga to read it, read what this guy posted, find out what they did with the manga, and go, What the fuck? Like, you were not hired to do any of this. The fuck are you doing?
Another big thing that people need to kind of take into account is when you see something like that, when you catch wind of a situation like the lovely complex shit going down, what you do is you just skip discotheque entirely. You don't fuck with discotheque.
Yeah.
You find the people who
the one
licensed it to discotheque.
Yeah, the one thing that saved discotheque this year was the fact that they had the rights to Berserk 97.
Yeah. You sit there, you go past discotheque to the people that licensed everything to them.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You go, you tell them what's going on, and you do it respectfully. You need to do it in a respectful manner.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the people you're talking to don't give a shit. You drop any slurs, you say any cuss words or anything like that.
Don't use buzzwords.
They're gonna think you're an idiot.
Yeah.
So you just say, hey, they changed the author's intent. I genuinely believe this is gonna hurt the sales, and I personally refuse to buy it. I was looking forward to it, but I refuse to buy it if it's a compromised work. I want you to pressure them to retranslate it and do a proper translation.
Yeah.
And you have a guaranteed sell on your hands, and I will go out of my way to champion your product over here and get other people to buy it.
Yeah. When I taking some else, $5, buy physical console and discs. These companies don't want you to own shit nowadays. 8th-gen console, go for 100, 150, and GameStop is god for used games. Yeah, that's true.
Good old GameStop, chat.
Let's try it out.
Oh, you want me to lose my localization job because I inserted a few internet words and current year phrases? Answer. You want me to lose my job and be homeless because I'm mean to you on the internet? Commit Sudoku on stream, faggot. Blow your brains out. Throw it.
As I understand, the mangaka does Ancient Magus Bride wanted AI translations because Gaelic mythology is not progressive at all. Exactly. It is this thing where, for the moment, and this could change at any time because who knows anymore. It's fucking wild. But manga authors are very much like, no, this is my fucking work, I'm making it. The ability for manga to be as decentralized as it is the saving grace. Because now it's not one company with a big brand, it is an author who has a work that has gotten very big.
Yeah.
There can be douchebag authors, there can be manga authors who eat, breathe, and sleep their work. Akira Toriyama famously was fucking protective of Dragon Ball. He really gave a shit about it and loved it. Miura the exact same way. Hajime no Ippo guy loves Ippo. I mean, these manga authors give a lot to this. So when they find out about people who are just directly disrespecting it, or worse, sabotaging it, they're gonna get pissed off.
Yeah. Well, like with Toriyama, he was laissez-faire until Dragon Ball Evolution. He gave them the rights to do Dragon Ball Evolution because it was just going to be a live-action Dragon Ball thing, and it came out. And he didn't like the movie, but no one fucking liked the movie. And he was like, okay, well, I'm gonna give the fans like an actual proper, a Dragon Ball thing, and that's why he did the Dragon Ball Super movies.
Yeah.
On top of that, like he always made sure he was in there for the development of stuff.
Yeah.
He would give them like the loose story beats, and it's like, okay, you hit these story beats, and then he'd give them character designs. Any characters designs would go through him first, and that's how he handled his stuff. I don't know how Miura handled any of his extra stuff. I know the entire reason we got not Berserk 97, the 2016 anime was because Miura liked the studio because they had done idol stuff, and he wanted to see them do Berserk. That absolute fucking bastard.
Yeah. Turns out that was a bad investment.
And now let's try that heavy
Remember when Jello Apocalypse was put in charge of the anime dub?
I mean, let's just let Dark Horse do localization translation. Do not rely on any one company.
Yeah, the thing whenever you rely on any one company is someone's going to get involved with that company, and then you'll just have the same issues.
Seg162, $5 apparently Ken Ganasha is licensed by Kamaki in North America. I don't know too much about them. I'm guessing this was just a case of bad translation.
I think Kamaki is... I'm not sure if they do the manga or not. Because I've always read the pirated version because I didn't have access to the actual fucking translation. They might be responsible for like the anime stuff. There's that person on Twitter that tried to use Osamu Tezuka as a reason for localization because it was critical of America. Yeah. Well, those are always fallacies because they're like, well, you don't like stuff that like criticizes your right-wing viewpoint, and it's like, no, I like this thing because it is uniquely the way it is. It doesn't matter if it criticizes America as long as that is what the author originally intended.
Yeah.
I don't want you using it as a fucking mouthpiece. You're liking and working on an idol anime is still wild to me. Yeah. Well, he loved Idolmaster. Like, he fucking, like, that's the big meme. He loved playing Idolmaster. He just had a really good time with it. And I think the studio that he gave it to, 2016, I think they had worked on one of the Idolmaster animes. I'm not 100% about that on that, but I know they had worked on Idol anime in the past, and he had liked it. But there's a lot of different stuff that goes into making Idol anime than an action series.
Yeah.
And that I don't think that studio was really in any way, shape, and or form a good fit for it.
Not just action, but action horror. Mm-hmm. They need to combine like horror with action and come up with fucked up monster designs. They just they couldn't do it.
On top of that, like a really big portion of what builds Berserk is its art style.
Yeah.
And I think that gets lost in 3D animation.
It does. It does hard.
Like I think you can do it fine in 2D animation. Like Berserker 97 did a decent enough job. But in 3D, I think a lot of it was lost. Except for Puck.
Yeah.
Except for Puck.
So many buildings.
Can I find that adorable Miura? Yeah. You had to have some hobby.
Yeah.
Literally says QA Center.
Miura was a bit of a goof, a little troublemaker.
I think it was the studio for the movies that did idol stuff. No, the studio that did the movies were famous for doing a lot of experimentation with 2D, 3D.
Yeah,
which is what Miura liked.
Yeah, for the Golden Age movies.
Yeah,
yeah, like the armies in the Golden Age movies were all 3D. Stuff like that.
Yeah,
they did a good job. I like the Golden Age movies. They did a decent job.
Yeah,
Miura was just really fascinated with getting shit in 3D.
Yeah,
and I just don't think it works a lot of the time.
Nah, I kind of view it as like he an old man. This new technology excite him.
Yeah.
Are you an idiot? That's literally
I'm willing to accept that. You didn't go with Gonzo. Miura's idol company, Gargura VTubers that like to make lemonade. Fucking. Chat, could you imagine if Miura had like managed to survive another couple years? He'd be writing in a Berserk chapter about like his Oshi.
Yeah.
He'd be like fucking Harada at the end of a chapter. He's giving his oh, here's our plans for the next chapter, blah blah blah, little blurb that he does, and he like mentioned, oh yeah, so I've been watching Gargura, and I'll be like, Loli, we gotta kill this guy.
So throughout each level, you're gonna find notes that hint towards the boss fight you're gonna do.
Yeah.
First one's going to be Rekka. And Rekka's thing is she was a professional wrestler, and now she's a corporate security person.
Yeah. And a Rekka is the name of a move, chat.
Yeah.
Which one? I honestly can't remember right now.
No, it doesn't. So get over it.
Jailpox was a fucking moron, too. He tried to say, well, our dub is better because we have better VAs. I was going through the anime, and voice acting is fucking good. Yeah, like the actual JP voice acting, yeah, he's just full of shit. Like, he just did the exact thing that we were talking about where there is this weird, massive fucking ego of, like, well, I'm just going through and basically, like, editing it. I'm just making it better. And it's like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
You are shitting on something that is not fucking yours.
The Rekka, like in the fighting games. Yes, Chad. Remember the girl comes back, but she's now suspiciously looks a lot like Gura now. No.
Please note on this additional day of the week.
Chad, I can't believe Isidro's smashing that Gura pussy.
Oh, hello there again, friend. Yeah.
The hips.
I want Rekka to break my pelvis, you're a
I
fucking
was just
animal.
looking around,
They clipped
and
with
it
a
seems
Hololive
like the whole
collab.
world seems to be moving to your musical
First boss is China. If you lose to get to nibble on her roided girl peen.
Finding
Chat?
a beat is as simple as looking
Chat?
around.
Rekka is one of Romlithol's inputs as a dash cancel on the first and second hit.
Yep.
Just call him racist at this point. Well, that Estee,
This is what those young
the
people
big
call
thing going on about all this is the fact that authors in Japan are becoming more and more aware this is a problem, and they're getting more and more pissed off.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it is like the authors are kind of hands off, and they just let the studio approve stuff. Well, now it's getting around that things are intentionally being changed, so the authors are more hands on. Here's the thing: not everyone in Japan is fluent in English, and on top of that, the people that do speak English. not everyone in Japan speaks English, and on top of that, not everyone that speaks English is fluent in it. And what a lot of these studios have gotten away with, not just anime and video games, and like the entire translation industry, they get away with saying, "Oh, well, we speak the language fluently, we know best."
Yeah.
And they just defer to them because they're the quote unquote experts, and essentially give them free reign. That causes a lot of issues. Now it's getting out that the shit's being changed. It's the authors are checking it out, and you not all of them are fluent. So you have people like the King on Ashura guy. I think he's fluent enough in the language that he was able to point out and go like, "Hey, this is dog shit." Like, this is a bad translation, but then not all of them are.
Yeah. Miura was such a fan of idol anime, he even did design for Vocaloid Kamui Gakpo.
Yeah.
She looks good, too.
Yeah, I was going to say, I completely forgot about that, but yeah. Him, I think.
Kyo Kusanagi learned to throw punches, made everything better. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you look a bit tired.
Base manga trying to make sure gaijins don't ruin their work. Well, it's a thing of, like, it directly hurts their manga. Like, it...
Yeah, it hurts their overseas sales when shit's different.
Yeah. And it's a thing of, like, in the West, majority of manga and anime is pirated anyway, but those golden few sales they can get, those golden few sales they can get do help them. They do help them out. That's why if you genuinely want to support a manga author, like, buy their manga, import it from Japan or something.
Yeah.
The big problem is the fact that when you have a bad adaptation, a manga adaptation in anime is basically a big commercial for the manga. A lot of seasons end up just being that, where you get like the 12th episode, then they never touch it again, that kind of thing. Because they're commercials for the manga.
Yeah.
If the anime is bad, we have seen cases where it kills the manga.
Yeah, that's true.
It happens. So if, for instance, Crunchyroll were to license something and completely fuck the translation, and people don't know the translation's fucked with, and they go in and go, well, this is retarded. What the fuck am I doing with this?
It's a bad series.
Yeah, they're going to be under the impression this series is bad and basically kill it through bad word of mouth.
Yep. Archive Soccer Control for $2. You weren't kidding if this barely advertised this game. Archive Soccer Control for $5. This game had 0 advertisement. There's only one trailer with 2,000 comments at the very most.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, they didn't do shit.
Fell off the platform.
Fell off the platform. Fell off.
I fell off the platform. Marissa made a joke about Griffith being my future ex-brother-in-law because she forgot and thought Husky and Griffith were siblings. Oh, God.
I don't think you forget about that, chat. I think she wants Griffith to be her brother, or be her husband, though.
Kengan Honors was raised in America, so he's very much fluent in both English and Japanese. You can easily tell when they're trying to fuck with localization.
Yeah.
And as stated, it's a thing where the more manga authors talk about it and go, hey, this is a thing to watch out for, the more they're going to look. Famously, the only reason One Piece live action didn't turn out to be a fucking disaster like what people thought was because Oda got personally involved and said, no, you're gonna fix this.
Mm-hmm.
That was explicitly what saved it.
How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can
No,
wait a
excuse
bit
me.
longer.
Was the studio that did Hi-Fi Rush affected by the shutdown? Yes, it's Tango Gameworks, and they're also the ones that did fucking goddamn it, Evil Within and Evil Within 2.
Yep.
Yeah, they were the ones that got shut down. Well, one of the 4.
Ah, damn it.
Film Self-Forspoken versus Giga Chad Hi-Fi Rush.
Yep.
No. Remember, a bad adaptation or localization can kill a series. Look at X-Arm. The manga fucking died after the adaptation came out. Yep.
Quite literally.
Any ideas for another studio to apply to in case Kojima doesn't work out? I don't think they're going to respond, so I feel like I should put out another application somewhere.
As stated, just get involved with a fan translator group. Find fan translation groups, apply. Like, there's a ton of them going around.
Yeah, you can do stuff like that. You can really apply at any of them. It takes a long time for anyone to get back at you from studios like that. It can take upwards of a month.
Out of curiosity, you see in a Berserk anime, the Millennium Falcon War arc span 2 seasons or just one Jumbo season? It depends how many episodes we're talking about. Because if it's 24, then they're going to need to have more.
Yep. Remember how Biden said Japan wasn't doing well because xenophobia and shit? Well, Japan's leaders basically replied saying, Biden, you're a dumbass. Look at what's happening in Europe. It's not a case of immigration good. There's a ton of other factors at play.
Oh,
well, the crime rate in Japan has recently skyrocketed because they have also started just en masse importing immigrants.
Explicitly.
Yeah, it's explicitly that. So like you can go around Japan now, and the number of like vending machines and shit that have been ripped open so people can steal money out of them has shot up. Like it used to be something that rarely ever happened, and now it's super common because guess what? These people you're importing are military-aged men. Guess fucking what? They're just pieces of shit 90% of the time. Rip Keijo anime got super popular, but the manga got canned. Yeah. It happens all the time, chat. Covers of X-Arm are godlike. Shame about the show.
I wouldn't touch that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you're not dead. That's a plus.
Excuse me. Skyrock's due to a certain group of non-Japanese. Yeah.
Well, that's why I honestly feel like it's not going to last very long at all. They're going to start cracking out on that shit fast.
Well, they need to fucking vote of no confidence their prime minister out of the fucking house, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
Thanks a lot, Lolly. Now I'm knee deep in a Final Fantasy IV playthrough. It's good. It's good.
Very
I
good.
assume you're playing the PSP version.
It's very good.
Perfect.
Alex McCovey for $2. How do you feel about Ken Levine and his studio?
What is his studio?
I forgot the name of it, but it's like he's doing the game that's like totally not just Bioshock in space.
Yeah, that's right. Mediocre at best.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the advertisement for that game, and I was like, I'm kind of sick of this already.
Yeah, like the minute you look at it, it's like, oh, so this is just gonna
Judas,
be
yeah,
it's just gonna be Bioshock again. Okay.
Yeah. Well, like I sat there and I gave what was it called? What was the Russian one?
Atomic Heart.
Yeah, I gave Atomic Heart a lot of flack because I was like, this game doesn't look interesting to me, and I think it's putting too much emphasis on aping off of something else. And then Ken Levine comes in and is like, hey, I'm gonna ape off a prior success, and it's like, all right, come on, man, come on.
7162 for $10. Big issue I have a localization card first that so many people are insistent on making it a matter of politics from an artistic integrity and these types doing their job. Literally, like,
oh yeah,
it's easy to blame it on political messaging because the fucking Spurgs involved want to make it political.
They want to make it political because then they can always just fall back onto their political side and they'll defend them no matter what.
Yeah, they'll defend them no matter what. They draw the line in the sand. And the whole point is like, you don't have the right to write over somebody else's shit. That has nothing to do with politics. It'd be exactly as bad if a fucking Trump supporter did it. You know, the whole point of it is it's not your fucking thing. It's not yours.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And if people want to defend that with like we need to address how racist the original series was, at that point you're just showing what you really are. You're just a fucking douche. It's like you think you are better than the person that you have been specifically hired to translate for.
Yeah. Japan's already canceling around 50,000 immigrants due to the rising crime. They're mostly banning immigrants from India, Africa, and Australia. Listen, okay, I don't know what's up with Australia, but they have a bunch of shitheads there.
Aboriginals.
Listen.
I'm not even kidding, it's Aboriginals.
I don't mean to be racist, Chad, but I don't think the Aboriginals are smart enough to get on a fucking plane and fly to Japan. Have you seen the videos?
Listen, okay, they have NGOs. They have NGOs helping them out.
Rama! Don't huff the fucking paint! Don't huff the gas! Bioshock in space, you mean System Shock? Shut up! Oh, so Crunchyroll keeps publishing licensed gacha games in the West, only trash them in a year regardless of the success of the JP version that has been active for longer. Yeah, that's something I've experienced personally, and I fucking despise Crunchyroll for that. On top of that, I got the Memoria Freeze gacha whenever it first came out, because I was like, oh, this is going to be cool. I like Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon. It's cool. And they took out features from the Japanese version for American sensibilities.
Yeah.
And I was like, you fucking hard on!
Yeah. They do that bullshit where at first it was the Fire Emblem thing with the head pat mini game where it's like, well, do you even really want to be doing that?
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, you'd be touching like little girls. It's fucking weird. And now it's a thing of like, all right, now the rights owners getting involved and they're fucking angry. Make that fucking excuse to them, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Make that fucking excuse to them. I love to see it.
Yep.
Because it's a thing of like, are you seriously going to tell these people you're a bunch of pedophiles and I have to fix your work? Because they're just going to go, all right, well, I don't need to work with you.
Yeah.
And then their friends go, all right, I don't need to work with you. Like,
Outsiders get no flack because people forget we exist. Are you on an island in Australia? I'm so fucking sorry for your loss. No one head pats with my waifus. Honestly, Japan needs to deal with their Kurdish issue too. Those fuckers need to be put on a raft and pushed out to sea. Yeah.
I think Ken Levine keeps shooting too high for what game he can realistically do.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Well, the best part is it always just comes back to Bioshock. Like, as much as he goes like, this is going to be the most ambitious game I've ever done, it's just Bioshock again!
Rip bozos. She only said what happened to this game. My wife was heartbroken when she heard the news. She thumped this game like crazy when it came out. Yeah,
dude, it was a fucking great game. As stated, if you have a lot of nostalgia for like Ratchet and Clank and like that era, I keep going back to like PS2 era platforms because that's what this game is. Like,
yeah,
every single thing about it, it's that era of games. And it got fucking murdered because, well, those games don't make no money. Those games don't make no money.
That game don't make money. I want to pet the characters, damn it. every game should have a feature where I get to go into the menu and use whatever dumbass trackpad option that you decided to slap on your dumbass fucking controller so I can pet the characters. Every game.
If I'm paying $70 for a game,
if I gotta pay a fucking $100 for a goddamn controller because you want to put a stupid fucking touchpad on it, you better fucking make that thing useful. Fuck your speaker. I don't give a fuck about your controller speaker. Let me pet your characters with the touchpad you're making me pay for, you sack of shit. I want to pet Lily. I want to pet them all. I want to fucking pet them all, Chet. You can pet the girl.
Ah, shit, missed the last one.
It's already a soft dating sim. Let me even be even more pathetic. Fucking let me pet my waifu, you cringe fucks, right? Yeah.
Beat goes on.
Also, I love the,
But don't you know single-player games are dead? Yeah, that bullshit.
Yeah. These 5 controllers are $100. They're like $70, but I imagine they're probably $100 outside of the States. Just like the games are. Go to Pakistan! Go to Pakistan, I will bomb India! No, Chad.
I was stuck at a red light for 10 fucking minutes!
I told you to check that generator. You had one job. You set me up.
Dong, dong, dong.
Wrecker will destroy
The
both
current
of
Japanese
us if
PM is
we
explicitly
run
the least
behind.
popular president Japan has had in almost 20 years, according to the polls. I don't think.
Yeah, they fucking hate him.
Yeah, I don't think Ko was built for the streets. Ko was not built for the streets, Chad.
They fucking hate him.
Your distance has that, so give them to me, you wussies.
I love these little robots.
Yeah,
I love
the
them.
vacuum bots.
They're so cute. I love them.
Yeah. Like something like this game is fantastic. Now, of course, chat. You can see our little cat bot friend. It pulsates to the beat of the game, right?
Yeah.
It's not just that. You know, if it was just that, you're like, oh, well, you know, it's just on beat the entire game. You just change it for boss fights and stuff. The entire arena is to the beat, chat.
Yeah, see?
Think about the amount of effort it takes to do that. The gears in the background, the robots moving, the platforms, the entire level moves to the beat, chat.
That is the entire gimmick of the game.
Yeah.
Damn cool. Yeah, it's great.
There's a lot of Rule 34 of that cat. I didn't know if this went through since I sent it wasn't in the car. Just saw the fall. I assume you mean the Fall Guy. It was incredibly good. Mercy was losing her mind over Ryan Gosling. You could power a small town with how much energy Mercy was giving out over Ryan.
I want to see it. I think it looks good.
Oh, yeah. They shut down Tango Studios because they're sacks of shit. They said, I think it was the studios that they shut down weren't profitable, but like I know for a fact this studio made money on this fucking game. They just didn't make enough money.
They didn't make
the
Microsoft
arbitrary,
gold money,
the arbitrary number they set that they didn't tell anybody probably didn't actually have one because their end goal was to shut down the studio anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, like the game was developed before they ever acquired the studio. They did no advertising for the game, like at all. So they didn't spend any money on advertising. No money was spent to make this game from Microsoft.
Oh yeah.
Like none of it at all.
They had zero investment.
Yeah. It was a pure moneymaker for Microsoft outside of what they acquired Tango GameWorks for. Redfall was associated with 2 of those studios. That is true. Arcane Austin is what they're associated with. And man, like, okay, Redfall is not a good game, by any means, but like they should not have given that fucking game to Arcane. Any part of Arcane should not have been touching that fucking game.
They didn't want to. You can tell. They didn't want to be doing that shit.
Well, on top of that, they were working. Yeah,
I do love this.
Caps Lock's broken.
Yeah, Caps Lock's broken. Record works hard and types hard.
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
What is it? On top of that, the DLC for the game was being worked on 5 hours before everybody was let go from the studio.
Yeah.
And then they had to release a response because guess what? If you got the collector's edition or whatever the season pass for the game, you didn't get any DLC.
Yeah.
So now Microsoft is releasing credit. Now you don't get your money back. You get credit for whatever platform.
Yep.
You don't get your money back. Fuck that. Just credit.
Hard. I want to relax, but you gotta time it right.
How do these suits get their positions? They never have a hint of clue as how to make a profit. So I've been going. This is just a personal thing that I've been doing, but I've been doing some interviews and I've been doing research on the internet. And it's a rather pointed thing. What I'm doing is rather pointed. There's a specific reason that I'm doing it. But something that I noticed, not recently, because it came up when I was in high school, when I was in business classes and I was doing extracurricular activity for business clubs and stuff like that. It came up a couple times, and it's not quite nepotism, but it's there are. I'm not even gonna say specific groups of people. It's Indians. It's just Indians. It has never shown up to anyone else. Anyone else, it's nepotism. For Indians, it's just something they do. But there's something that happens, and I'm personally trying to study it and find the different ways that it happens. But you will see Indians come to America, and they'll come out of grad school or something like that, and they'll get a job that they literally don't know how to do. Like, they have no information on how to do it in any way, shape, or form. Just completely ignorant of it. And like it's a genuine fucking problem. And I've been looking into the different ways that they do this. And of course, now whenever you fill out an application, most people lie. Most people fluff their resumes because you have to. Everyone does it. So if you don't do it, you're just fucked. You know, you're behind on the times. Now Indians in particular, they fluff theirs significantly more than anyone else. To the point where they just make up shit wholesale, and they rely entirely on the fact that like hiring departments don't actually research, because most of them don't.
Yeah, they don't.
For every fucking portion of the world, a lot of the hiring departments literally don't do it. HR, whoever's in charge of yours. When I worked security, we kept getting people that were like completely unqualified, and I had to set the manager or the supervisor of our supervisor down and go, listen, okay, you need to let me do my interviews, because you keep hiring people that are unqualified, don't know what they're doing, and I can only train them so much. So one of these days, what's going to happen is I'm going to call you up, and we're going to have to handle the death of somebody. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So you need to put in process and let me do the hiring, so I can research and I can pull from people's backgrounds, because you guys or whoever you have hired are not doing it. It was HR. HR wasn't doing it.
Yeah.
So I've seen stuff like that personally. Now, that's not just the only thing that they do. Another thing that I've become privy to, and this one was a rather a major one, is they will get, if one person gets into a business, and they don't even have to be Indian. Sometimes they will approach people who are already in the business that they have no relation to, and they will proposition them, and they will go, hey, if you hire me, I will give you 6 months' salary.
Yeah.
So I will give you like half of my salary every month for a year if you get me hired.
So just straight up bribery.
Straight up bribery. And then once they're there, they hire their friends, they hire their family and stuff like that.
And from
so you
there,
have an entire studio, an entire department full of people that literally don't know what they're doing.
So literally just nepotism. The exact issue, time and time again.
It's worse than nepotism. Like, it is actually worse than nepotism. And it's insane that it works. And then I've gotten in contact with somebody who says that they, there's something new that they're doing to get into businesses that's like pretty fucking extreme. And I'm waiting for him to respond to me, because I would honestly like to know what the fuck it is that they're doing. If bribing someone to hire you isn't extreme, like, what are they doing now?
Only thing I can think of is just straight up threatening.
Yeah. Fucking yes, Canada's having the same things. Yeah, the game reminds me of the old Phineas and Ferb web browser game. I played that game for hours. Was it based off of the I Ain't Got Rhythm stuff? Where we bring back sexual favors for jobs? Yeah.
Arcane Studio shutting down as a whole, because if they are, they'll be. If they are, they'll be great. No, Arcane Tech is shutting down, and no studio getting shut down by a corp is a good idea.
Yeah, none of them.
Are you
I love
to
this.
run this facility? Now?
Threats work? Blackmail? That's the thing. I don't know. I'm trying to get it from him, because this is something I've been interested in since like high school. Because like I said, it came up in my classes, not my classes, in my extracurricular stuff that I was doing. Stuff like that came up, and I was like, well, you can, like, if you ever talk to these people, you can understand they're not qualified for the fucking job. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that someone doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. So I was interested in from there. And I forget what it was, but there's something that happened fairly recently that kicked it off. There was an Indian dude that was just completely, just a fucking retard. Didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And I was like, how'd you get your fucking job? Like, how did you get fucking hired? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna find out how you got fucking hired.
Yeah.
and I want to fucking put a stop to this shit, or I want to at least be able to tell people what the fuck's going on, because you don't deserve your fucking job.
Because if people know going in, they'll be like, oh, well, just go fuck yourself. I know what you're doing.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
This is really fun. Looks really cool. This game's awesome.
Yeah. Diversity hire. It's worse than diversity hire, chat. It, honest to God, is.
Yeah, no, it's a million times worse than diversity hire, because the thing about it is anyone could do it. This is not a thing distinct to any one group. It is basic intimidation and strong arming to infiltrate a place. This is the shit that the people you hate that are in charge of localization companies or community managers, this is what they do.
Yeah. Well, I know as well. It happens in other places as well. It happens in factories on the border and stuff like that. Not even on the border. Factories like inner city and stuff like that.
Is that the reason the boat crashed on the bridge? No, that was an electrical fuck up.
Yeah, that was an electrical fuck up. Like they knew what was happening and they were trying to stop it.
They flat out warned the cops to get people off the bridge.
Yeah.
Your security tried to kill me.
But what was factories in like Democrat-run cities and shit like that. What'll happen is this isn't Indian specifically. This is other people like Mexicans, Puerto Ricans.
I want to get Rekka pregnant immediately. They see one look at her.
I'm banning him. I can't take this shit no more. They'll get one person hired on. They'll just hire all their friends on and stuff like that. But it's not quite. That's just nepotism. That's not as egregious as I'm bribing somebody to get me hired so I can then hire other people.
Yeah.
And I assume it's like a pyramid scheme, or once you get hired on, well, then you can get someone else hired on, and they pay you 6 months of their pay.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lot of woman.
Also, is their motivation beyond money or politics? Job security.
Yeah,
if all their friends are there, no one's going to fire them.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you can be as incompetent as you want, as long as the entire department is equally as incompetent. Like, you're good. Also, 9 Inch Nails, beautiful.
It's very good.
That's good.
I love that Reznor is just such a big fan of video games.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
He genuinely seems like a cool dude.
You don't push your pelvis. No.
I guess they want government control. No, they just want job security. Like, they want a job they can do as little as possible at and do whatever the fuck they want.
I was gonna say, this is stuff like this is tech companies and shit like that, chat. Like,
once again,
cybersecurity companies.
Yeah, once again, this has nothing to do with politics. This is shit that just any workplace will deal with this shit.
Yeah, any workplace will deal with it. And it's something that I just want to figure out what the fuck is going on, what it's like, the different methods for it, and put it out there so that people know. Because like right now, a major thing is just obviously people's hiring teams aren't actually doing research, that's an issue people have had for fucking forever, you know?
Yeah.
They just go, okay, well, we need people, hire so many people, and then if they don't work out, they don't work out.
Yeah.
They don't actually put any effort behind it, which is bad because, at that point you're not like, it goes further beyond like, oh, well, you're not hiring on merit. It goes, well, you're just fucking hiring at random, and then whenever you need a certain number of fucking black people or crippled people, then you just single out those applications, and that's when you start paying attention. Reminder chat, India 2030. India 2030, superpower! This happened to my company I currently work for with 15 people. Got fired for lying on the resumes. One guy can get in, and it's just a flood after that. Yep. The rhythm theme games that came up, came with the concept that was one part of a rail shooter, one part of a rhythm game. Remember the FBI killed the president and keep their job. It wasn't over political ideas. It was just sausage opportunity.
Right, literally. Ego's $5. In your opinion, was the one of the most underrated bands of the previous century? Bands that most people never thought of how much important.
That's hard.
Also, I don't know. I like Wolfmother.
Yeah.
I think Wolfmother's really fucking good.
Yeah. When it comes to figuring out like how much of an impact they had, how much they influenced, that's kind of hard. I know we played Portishead like 4 or 5 times.
Portishead's really good
throughout the streams, and the reason I like Portishead so much is in Silent Hill 1, there's a poster for Portishead because Portishead was a humongous inspiration for Shinji Mikami. and the work that he did on the Silent Hill games, and the work he continues to do to this day.
Akira Yamaoka.
Yeah, I think what did I say?
Shinji Mikami.
Shinji Mikami.
He's on the brain.
Yeah, he is. We're playing his game. But yeah, Akira Yamaoka. It was huge inspiration to him and everything he does to this day. So, you know, not that many people know Portishead.
Yeah, it's true.
Neato. I like this obscure band called Slipknot.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of them. Yeah, they're pretty underground.
Yeah, something like that.
They even collaborated with Doug Walker, so they're about to hit big time.
Yeah, that's true. A niche internet band blowing up. You love to see it. What's the game? This is Hi-Fi Rush.
It's very good.
Yes, it is. The bear choosing a man after a week with a woman. Me and the bear don't want to run into me either. Women truly are retarded, chat. completely, just incomprehensibly retarded. We're the slip nuts and we're slipping on nuts.
Oh god.
Play this game now before it gets expensive.
May as well. It's a genuinely great game.
It is.
I gotta remember how his attack paths work.
Yeah. So do you think merit-based hiring will make a big comeback? I wish, but like we are so far down like the nepotism train. There's a really big problem where there's a bunch of anti-nepotism laws that are in effect that get ignored.
Yeah, just straight up ignored.
I know for a fact at the place that, whenever I first started at the place I worked with the Irishman, one of the old timers there was talking to me about the people they hire one day, and he's like, they used to keep a paper log of everybody that got hired there, and he said the only reason they stopped that, keeping the paper log, because like they had the paper log, you know, along with all the digital stuff. Chat $2, bear thing is just natural progression for dogs. True. They just moved up to a bigger dick. Chat, does a bear have a bigger dick than a dog?
I assume
Discuss. So. They said the only reason they actually stopped doing the paper logs of who they hired was explicitly because one day someone from outside the establishment came in and looked at it. It was like one of the higher ups, and they realized, like, of like the 20 people they had, 15 of them had the same last name.
Oh wow, so it was egregious.
Yeah, but it didn't break any nepotism laws or anything like that, explicitly because they were able to get in under other protections. In this particular instance, it was all black people hiring their family members into the business.
So racial discrimination law.
Yeah, so like if you go, well, you can't hire them because they're family members, well then the racial discrimination takes precedence over that. So it's, oh well fuck, I can't do nothing. Shit like that. Like it's something that happens all the time, and it's just, I don't even know if there's a way to fix it. But it needs to be at least addressed that it exists. Bear's bigger than a dog. Physically it's bigger, but I mean gorillas have tiny dicks. Just saying, gorilla's bigger than you. It's got a smaller dick though.
That is true.
The bear D won't matter because the bear will just be ripping her apart. No fucking.
Come on.
Holly stream making you think of answers to questions you would never ask. Think harder, chat. Think harder. Think. Uh-oh.
He's almost dead.
One more. My friend gifted me under night and birth system celestial. They fucking needed my girl Hilda's speech. There's an online trend among women where they choose they'd rather be trapped in the woods with a man or a bear as if the bear would have been alive. Oh yeah. Well, it's just showing how dumb a lot of women are.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of them try to turn it into like a pseudo fucking intellectual political statement. And it's like, well, you should think about why I would choose the bear over the man. And it's like, because you're dumb enough and have been brainwashed by like media to sit there and think that that's a serious fucking question.
Yeah.
Like you are just fucking retarded.
Yeah, good shit.
Bonk. Ever heard of David Cillian? He's a vocalist in a group called Japan, along with the late pianist Ryuichi Sakamoto. Yes, I'm 90% sure we played a Japan song, or at least I played a Japan song on an intro.
I think so. It sounds familiar. I'm trying to fucking... Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hang on. Oh, you got yours? Okay.
Here.
Oh, I was gonna say, you
It had multiple slots. Just plug that in.
No.
All right, then fuck it.
I got both of mine plugged in. Both of mine are kicking up. So you might as well use the free fan until until the power kicks off.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, good shit. Deeper they live in the city, the separate from reality they are, I noticed. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The hard thing is hard in the cybersecurity field. I was looking at Blust with this pentesting position.
Well, the problem with it is the fact that it's genuinely hard to crack down on, because what can you really do? You'd have to basically do a fucking background check on every single person you hire, which
I mean,
ideally is what they do.
That's what you're supposed to do, but like most fucking places just don't. Like, unless you're working for the military, and the military just does the fucking bare minimum.
Yeah.
Like, they literally do the absolute bare minimum.
No complaining this time.
Noel's bending over backwards defending the feminist on his site to say the bear. Why?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Why?
I complimented this cute DoorDasher who was picking up an order but choked on my words halfway and fumbled it.
Yeah. We're gonna get the physical limited run is not showing. Are you talking about the physical of this? Yeah, I think it was just limited run.
I think so.
You know you can't do background checks. It's racist. Yeah?
In here.
I wish I could play as Rekka. You can play as Rekka's not brother.
Did you see Jacksepticeye call RE5 racist? Yeah, that's
he's
a
an
dumbass
idiot.
thing.
Catbot?
I know more obscure bands ever listen to TV on the radio, pretty good, but weird band that pretty much made whatever music they were feeling for their album at the moment. That does sound interesting.
No, I haven't.
So liberal white women find human males threatening in all environments. Okay, get bathroom sorted and stop allowing sexual deviance inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Peppermint.
It's peppermint. Whore.
I don't like the side shave, but I like most of her design.
I don't like the sleeveless punk jacket. I don't like the shorts that much. The leg I'm okay with. I like all the prosthetic shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I've always been cool with that.
Wait, that voice. You're the cat.
Shitty haircut. Yeah, I don't like the side cut.
I don't think anyone actually likes side cuts. I mean, even the women that get side cuts explicitly get them because they think it makes people unattracted to them.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you're right, it does.
If Ghost of Tsushima 2 is made, do you think they'll focus on the second Mongol invasion? I hope they do something different.
I am.
Mongols were fun for the first game, but I want to see them do Warring States or something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I liked Rise of the Ronin, where it was willing to explore a different time period and let you fight different stuff.
Yeah. Well, a big thing is, like, as soon as you bring guns into the picture, like, it changes the entirety of the gameplay style.
Oh, yeah.
I'm bigger than this.
Says rock
Tank
star
Girl
here.
Cuts coming in
You
vogue.
even
It's so
actually played
Jover,
far?
chat. It's fucking Jover.
Well,
Figures. I'll talk.
Midriff. She does have tummy.
Found a VTuber that does great heavy metal covers, but she's a Palestine supporting communist. Why can't we have anything nice?
Filled with security.
Well, it's the new in vogue thing is to support Palestine, even though
so far I've done
if you look at any of the protesters, like most of them literally have no idea what the fuck they're actually.
Oh yeah, they have no
protesting.
idea what the fuck they're doing.
To the point where like people are asking them on the street, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know. Let me ask my friend. Hey, what are we protesting? I don't know."
Yeah,
Like they're just stupid.
a lot of them are paid too. Like they're just paid to show up. They don't know what they're
So,
doing.
yes, a lot of them are paid to show up. I know the one guy that just got arrested was a rich kid.
Small operation.
Well, now we're +1.
Yeah, it's just fucking. It's the same thing as it always is, which is it's protected preppy people.
Yeah.
And then you now have the new thing of I don't even it didn't start with BLM, but it was like BLM adjacent. You have people that get paid to show up and protest stuff and just cause damage and just create a ruckus.
Yeah. Yeah, you get these like really cool little murals. And
Yeah.
when you fill out a challenge, it'll fill out the mural more and more.
Yep.
Here.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, see? You do it bit by bit, but it's really cool.
Yeah.
And we're really early, so we're not gonna have
Yeah.
fucking anything.
Change costumes.
That's why I'm trying to find the mirror.
So
I think it's yeah, it's there. I see it
yeah.
now. EA paid paid protest for Dante Inferno. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I do want to see some of his hairstyles.
So you just have the chain in color right now.
I'll keep it brown. I think brown works better for him.
Until you change all the other outfits. So you have royalty. You have the kimono.
Good.
I like the kimono. Yeah, the chai outfit, which is okay. That one's cool. I like the fire.
Yeah, the fire's cool. I'm gonna keep a little crown. Of the crown.
Oh, you would.
I would.
Oh, I was gonna say you can change more of Chai's stuff.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. I think we need to unlock Peppermint in gameplay before we can change her stuff around.
Yeah.
About the Deluxe Edition, all I got was a stupid shirt. That's pretty good. Green Ribcage, Pizza, Call Me 8. Yeah, I get these fun little shirts. That's really cool. I'm gonna keep that. That's good.
Yeah. You can change the jacket to something good.
Yeah. Let me. Damn it. So trying to figure out the.
You're just I was gonna say you have like the just straight up blue version of it.
I'll just get. Let's keep that one. That one's better.
Ah, boo.
Which one did you want?
Right.
Rockstar jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I like the chai on the back.
Yeah. So this one lady with an Israel, Palestine, Ukraine flag. Trying to play all sides, so she came out on top. That's pretty good. Vibin scarf.
I like the one on the far right. Like, look at that, dude.
The
look at that,
that's
bro.
pretty good. Pants, shorts, Rockstar jeans, 808 pants. I'll keep them the default pants. Shoes.
I kind of vibe with the lightning bolt.
Rockstar sneakers fits.
Yep. Robot
arm.
Oh, I gotta go to the far right, dude.
Yeah.
Got the kitty print, bro.
It's so good.
No. Wait.
I'm not gonna force him.
You got the full costume.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And you get.
Yeah, the bad guy.
That's pretty boss.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah.
That one's good. That one's tempting.
Say we're totally gonna be using 808, dude.
The pizza and.
Come on, kitty amp, bro.
Yeah,
Look at that.
We got to. He's our boy. He's a boy. Palestinian protest make it seem like anti-Semitism is almost mainstream, if not already.
I know.
Oh, 100% is mainstream now. That's something I'm going to bring up. Like, I am a ways into the Wolfenstein script. I am now reaching the 2-hour mark. And a point I'm going to bring up.
Once you reach the 2-hour mark, you just start talking about Palestinian protesters, and people are going like, "What the fuck does that have to do with Wolfenstein?"
Well, like a point I'm going to bring up is like, the game came out in 2016, and they were so fucking they literally, the developers were on record saying, we went back and remade the game from the ground up halfway through because we want to comment on the Trump election. So the thing I want to bring up is all that time and effort spent to remake the game and make it seem modern and political. And now the exact people they wanted to simp to would fucking hate it because Blazkowicz is Jewish.
Right.
I see. So I'll
The
just
world hates my Jewish ass now.
For Ghost of Tsushima 2, should Jin be protagonist or someone else? Female ninja who gets betrayed by her master and his cool mask could be fun protag.
Yeah.
Talking about Tomoe? No, I fucking hate her.
I've got an
She was a
idea
bitch.
for something, but let's just say it's
While choosing Bear was not the worst part of the new stream, the dog meat part was stupid. When I'm saying human being, I only mean white people. Actual quote no said I'm at on the internet. Well, he has moments like that all the time.
First, we gotta talk about parallel universes. This is a Wolfenstein video, right?
2 hours in, Lolly goes full tiny mustache man would secure a future for German shepherds. Do you think we shouldn't be in the war? Take a side. We shouldn't be in the fucking war, because I remember my entire childhood was people saying America was fucking Hitler for getting involved in the Middle East. Now those exact same motherfuckers are, well, why not we getting involved with every other fucking conflict on the planet?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck you.
Listen, alright, listen, chat. People don't want to be involved in the war in the Middle East right now, okay? They don't want to be involved. But they do want to be involved in the war in Ukraine, though.
Well, clearly, they're our greatest ally.
Clearly, chat.
Yo.
The stuff that kills me is I knee jerk go, no, fuck you. I'm against you explicitly because of the holier than thou shit that the lefties are pulling, where it's like, yeah, well, like if you support Israel, you support murderers and stuff, and it's like, did you not have like your access to your phone or television when this new bout of ruckus kicked off, where it was explicitly Gazans like flying over into their territory on paragliders and fucking killing innocents? No?
I wouldn't
What the
put it
fuck,
like
man?
that.
I'm glass each other for all I give a
Look,
shit.
it's a bit
Right?
complicated.
Hey, I don't care.
No, the best, my favorite part of it was, so Biden's like, yeah, we won't back up Israel if they do something stupid. So you're on your own. And then Hamas gets with Egypt and Qatar.
Egypt.
It was Egypt and another country.
Oh, fuck.
Like I said, like maybe Qatar. I don't know. It was Egypt and another country, and they signed a peace
I'm
treaty.
used to it.
And the fucking the head of national security for Israel goes, "We won't be signing no fucking peace treaty. It's a goddamn trick. I think we need to go boots on the ground and invade them."
Yeah.
And people are like, "What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Sparse here.
Well, he's being investigated for like
Focus on the basics.
I forget what it is. He's being investigated for something right now, and I legitimately went. I think he wants to go to war so that he doesn't have to deal with being investigated.
Yeah.
A hangout.
Teamville Stripes say October 7th was staged by IDF troops. Yeah, just it's bullshit, as stated.
Yeah.
There's a big reason why I'm like, man, fuck this shit. It's the fact that, like, because as stated, our generation grew up with the invasion of Iraq and the occupation of the Middle East and all that. We have intimate fucking memories of that shit.
Oh, yeah.
My family in particular, because, you know, I had family that did that shit. So I remember all the time as a kid, every fucking TV show, every fucking piece of music, every goddamn thing go, America doesn't need to be involved with every fucking thing over and over and over again. Then fucking Russia and Ukraine kick off, fucking Israel-Palestine kicks off, and suddenly it's, well, why aren't we doing anything to help? We're in a position to help. Fuck
We
that.
need to support Ukraine. We need to support fucking Hamas. It's stupid.
Well, at least it'll be a cool.
Oh, Hall loves Nana. I just called chat Mia more. Fuck the stream. I'm gonna go watch her instead.
What?
Normally
I
not
remember
a cat
those
guy,
days,
but-
Chad.
Oh, the Bush area. Yeah, right? Family was stuck in the Middle East, Africa, and Nam. Yeah. Well, you guys support the side I've chosen for likes on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, right? It's like, fuck that.
Okay, ready when you are, Peppermints. What's the grand plan?
Ready when
Right?
you are, Peppermint.
Check this out.
Save money to other countries' security, but not enough for our own security. Fuck MIC and
Mission
Warhawks.
report.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this Spectra program is, like I
Martin
said,
liberals are pro-war.
top
They're
secret.
anti-war in the Bush
And
area.
only
Yeah, it's
the
just
top brass of the
stupidity. It's
company have
bullshit.
info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra.
That was what Gundam 00 was about. Funny enough, without being a dick about it. Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
Overly enamored with the tiny hat nation, but Hamas violated nearly every ceasefire they've ever accepted. Don't blame security for being skeptical. Well, the thing about Hamas is they're not from Palestine. The leaders of it are in fucking Turkey and every other nation around them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like when the hit back kicked off and Israel was going into Gaza and killing every fucking thing that moved.
Glass.
Yeah, fucking glassing it. The leader of one of the leaders of Hamas was in Turkey giving an interview, eating a fucking lobster, going, "We will fight to the last man." If that's not the perfect embodiment of war as it is right now.
That is exactly why they love him. They love
Yeah.
that. They love that cause because they can all self-insert as the fat piece of shit sending everyone to their death because that is what their fantasy allows them to be.
You are a coward if you don't take a side between the two fat pieces of shit
Yeah, right.
eating lobster and sending people to die.
His office. You can see it up there.
I'm pretty sure I got fired because the HR lady. He deleted it.
You'll have to head through the main production building.
So conflict
I'll
happened. I
do
just
that.
said one thing. At least make it quick. Been half a year, and yeah, just a shit show. Yeah.
Yeah, it's half. To be fair, Chad, it's the Middle East. It is always a shit show and it is always incredibly drawn out. But the natural way things go over there is you hit someone with a stick, they go find a bigger stick and they hit you back.
Yep.
That's how it goes. And like whenever anyone steps in from outside, it needs to explicitly be to tell them, motherfucker, if you get a bigger stick and try and hit back, I will hit you.
Yeah.
You like that is what it ends up having to be because the culture over there is just fucked. It is fucked and backwards and retarded.
It's been fucked for a long time.
And these dumbasses have
You
nukes.
got a drink out of that thing. If you hit
Why
the
the cat has a sexy voice? What, you wouldn't fuck the cat, Chet? You wouldn't stick your dick in the tight little voluptuous kitty hole?
Pretty sure I got fired because the HR cat lady heard me say I don't want to send my tax dollars to a bunch of herka-dirt countries anymore.
Urka. They are cavemen. Let the desert tribes glass each other. Not my circus, not my monkeys. The big problem with that is I
They have nukes!
No. With the knowledge I have now about how many like false flags for nuke launches there have been in history, I just genuinely think the entire world's nuclear security systems are just like little weather vanes spinning in the wind, and if they spin the wrong way, they go, "A nuke's been launched! A nuke's been launched!" So I don't trust them to just launch nukes at each other, and the rest of the world are like, "Oh man, that's fucking crazy." I think if one nuke gets launched, every country on Earth is gonna go, "Oh fuck, the weather vane's spinning! Send that shit!"
It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful.
And that's.
Do the
what's her
nukes
name?
even work, chat? I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out.
Yeah, let's not find out.
Roxanne Vandal.
Secret ending of Phantom Pain is the good ending. Let's disarm every nuke.
Know your history.
Total global nuclear disarmament. Let's keep that shit on the AI battlefield, chat.
Remember how everything was, Iraq war so bad, whammo for so long in 2005, late in the 10s? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Iran supposedly had nukes, but they're not operational. Supposedly. I'd look for 5 fake bunnies. I wonder if the same people who bitched about Iraq also complained about the NATO destruction of Serbia. Oh wait, Clinton and Biden supported that. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a fucking shit show. The general public is stupid. The general public is stupid and literally need to be told what to do and what to think. It's not even a matter of like that's what the bad guys in charge believe. That's just what happens. We've seen countless times people literally wait to have an opinion to get angry about something.
I was gonna say it's more along the lines of the general public is always neutral on everything, and it is whatever the first persuasion they're given is going to be their default position on stuff. Which is why whenever like the news stations are telling them to think a certain way, that's bad.
Yeah.
Because they're neutral on everything until they are given they're told what they should think. Then they just go, oh sure, yeah sure, that's what I think now.
And they will never change.
They won't. They really fucking won't. It takes a lot to change someone's mind. It's gonna be significantly more than it takes to just get them to have a preconceived notion. Whatever Mark Hamill says, we're Jover, chat.
Yeah.
We're all fucking Jover. When the nukes got launched, I get to load out Metro 2033 Fantasy. So I've been reading up on security, specifically some big leagues in like the personal security field, and I've been reading up what they've been doing recently. And there's been a humongous uptick in rich folks getting apocalypse bunkers. So when shit goes down, they're going to get in the bunkers, and you know. As a security consultant, your main job is to be like, okay, well, you know, how to make this stuff safe. I can get you a bunch of people and stuff like that. Yeah. And really, the very final hurdle you need to jump through with that is, okay, so you're gonna want a security force because of course they want a fucking security force. They want their own private militia for when shit hits the fan. And what these rich people are asking is okay, so I have the bunker and everything, and I have a security force. How do I make sure that they're loyal to me? And everyone is giving them the same answer. That's the neat part. You don't.
Yeah.
They are mercenaries. They will always be mercenaries. There is no way to stop whoever's telling the mercenaries what to do from going, well, your stuff is now mine and killing you.
Yeah, especially in an apocalypse scenario where the rule of law is no longer there.
Yeah. The way you would have that traditionally is you would offer, you know, like a sort of brotherhood, stuff like that. You know, it'd be like an actual military more than a militia.
Yeah.
But you don't have that. You're not offering that, and these people don't. They're too protected to understand that is what they need.
Yeah.
They need to like offer these people as much as humanly possible to get them on their side. If they genuinely did believe, you know, the world was going to end, then like, you know, your money's going to be worthless anyway. So just set yourself up and then treat your security detail as best as humanly possible.
Yeah.
You know, pay them more than anyone else. Treat them like family. You know, just do a bunch of good shit for them. Build a brotherhood. Make sure they have outings with each other and build camaraderie. Make sure you're there at those outings and stuff like that. But yeah, at the end of the day, when shit hits the fan, there's no way to stop your security detail from turning on you.
Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Like, you don't know what's possible. That's why the whole thing is you want them to respect you and like you. Don't pull any of the, well, I pay your paycheck thing, because what if one day that's not true?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, it's how it is, you know?
Well, when shit hits the fan, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, because guess what? Their paycheck is now just the security.
Yeah.
And if you get annoying and you can't offer anything to their little raider group, well, fuck you.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah. LBJ's hitting in. No, chat, no!
Didn't Zuckerberg make an underground city in some islands he bought? He's attempting to, he's not going to be able to make entire cities underground. That's
I was going to say, yeah. We have the underground tunnel, and that is apparently already facing, like, huge issues.
Oh, yeah.
it sucks because I think the underground tunnel is cool. You get to keep like a nice, beautiful surface area, and you get to avoid the garishness of all the highways and shit.
Yeah.
And it just sucks that surprisingly enough, building a tunnel underwater leads to structural issues over time.
Oh yeah. There's nothing you can do to avoid it.
Yep. F bitrate. It's not bitrate. That is what the game does. It runs at a specific frame rate.
Jai, bad news for
No,
your
excuse me.
pride, but you won't make that jump.
We will fight for no country, but we'll die for good pay. Well, that's the thing. Mercenaries throughout history, changing your military from patriots, your own citizen, to mercenaries has always been the downfall of a nation.
Oh yeah.
It's not immediate all the time,
But it's gonna happen.
but it is going to happen because they can easily be bought and paid for, and eventually they just go, well, fuck you, I can just take over.
Yeah. The exact thing the countries that want to buy mercenaries bet on, which is, well, they're not going to be loyal to my people, meaning I can order them to do whatever I want.
Yeah.
It's exactly the thing that kills them too, because it's like, well, they're not going to be loyal to you either.
Yeah, they're not going to be loyal to you either. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Rome, both halves. Yes, quite literally, both halves of Rome. Mercs are fickle folks. Yeah. Well, another thing you have with mercenaries is mercenaries historically have a bad track record of being cowards and the like. So push comes to shove, a mercenary is just doing what they're doing specifically because they want money.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to, all right, well, you need to make your last stand, then you need to be willing to die so that we can get this victory. They go, ha, no, I ain't willing to die, bitch. I'm here for a paycheck. I can't collect a paycheck if I'm dead.
Once again, the exact principle of a mercenary is what kills them.
Yes. South Africa seemed to do kind of well with mercs.
No, they didn't.
I was gonna say, chat, have you seen South Africa right now? They're not doing very good. Fascinating that you guys are talking about nations falling because they tend to depend on mercenaries. They're letting the illegals vote. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's wild, chat. It's crazy. But yeah, they so like the illegals voting thing in America was explicitly no illegals can't vote. You're just trying to stop like black folks from voting because apparently black folks are too stupid to present their fucking driver's license.
Yeah.
That was the lefty response. Now the lefty response has changed from, okay, well, illegals can vote, but they can only vote in local elections, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and
it's like, okay, so you've already backpedaled because people know you're lying, so it's only a matter of time before you go, okay, well, turns out they were busting in a bunch of illegals in the 2016 election, so it's literally only a matter of time.
Looks like a.
Hey, what about the situation in the Middle East? But Israel dropping dummy bombs close to Iran's Capitol building, not being detected on the radar was hilarious flex. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was pretty good. One of my favorite things was people going. It was Israel had killed one of the commanders while they were in another country. I think it might have been Iran. It might have been Iran, like he was talking about. He had killed one of Hamas's military leaders because he was there for some sort of meeting. And Lolly. Okay. Hey, we're here now, Jet. They had fucking bombed them, and people were like, "Oh my god, that's terrible! You can't do that. You can blah blah blah." And I was like, "Hey, you guys do you not know what a military operation is? Do you not know the shit America has done?
Yeah.
This is these people are gonna die, chat. They're gonna die one way or another.
It's fucking war,
right?" French Foreign Legion is weirdly the only mercenary company thing that works. Ugh. I was like, every 2 years we have whatever mercenary group Russia's using. They do a fucking pseudo revolt.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're gonna go fucking shoot some Russian citizens or some shit, and then they get immediately put under the thumb again. It's like, nah, that's cool. Putin's paying us more again. We're good.
We didn't feel like it that time.
Yeah, we didn't feel like it. America can do whatever. America can literally do whatever.
Hello there. I can feel a very special attraction between you and I.
Mercs kill for a payday, but they sure as fuck aren't willing to die for it. Yeah, it's
oh yeah.
The exact principle that the people that want to rule their nation with mercenaries fall to. The whole point about it is they want their own personal army that is not loyal to anyone but them. So they believe, well, if I base it off idealism, which is how normal militaries are, they're going to be too loyal to the nation itself. They're not going to be loyal to me. Well, if they try to hire a bunch of people and treat it as a mercenary company, those dudes are not going to stick around. Like, they're not going to stick around when shit gets tough because you're only paying them. You're not giving them anything else, you know?
Yeah. Fuck you, Hintbot. I don't need you. I don't need you, bro. I got this. Oh, God.
This Mercenaries games hope they can destroy humans treatment. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Child soldiers, easy. Well, the way you get around it is like this. You either have a religious zealot nation, like Pakistan, where they're fucking psychopaths, and they would unironically drop a nuke if they could because they believe that they will be absolved of their fucking sins and go to heaven. They do not give a shit. Or you have, like, you just brainwash kids.
Yeah.
Like, not religiously, but you just brainwash them. You know, take your little African child that you stole from a nearing village and strap a bunch of grenades to him and tell him to go out there.
Yeah, the Beast No Nation shit.
Yeah. Like, those are your ones. Pakistan in the back, chat, Pakistan. Outer Heaven worked. I don't think it did, chat.
It really didn't.
It died twice. And one of those times it was a single guy.
Gotta get that last one.
And just two's a shit. It's a shame how it got retconned by 4. It didn't get retconned. It was recontextualized a little bit, not a whole bunch. What about MK Ultra? Listen, chat. Every
MK
day.
Ultra experiments didn't work. It just gave everyone schizophrenia.
Yeah. So for $4, War Pigs by Cakes becomes more relevant every day. Yeah. Yeah. Outer Heaven was veterans only. Sort of. They did take in survivors that technically weren't veterans, and they trained them up.
You paid to defend our country, lol, Lamau even. Well, I mean, yeah, look at the state of our military right now, where we have, like, some of the worst recruitment numbers in fucking history.
Well, like, a major bad thing with our military that we're doing now is we're busing in people from other nations, and we're willing to let them fight.
Yeah, it's like the exact thing you don't fucking do.
Yeah. Listen, those kids have two choices: heaven or hell. Let's do. Another thing the U.S. military is doing is they are. I forget how old it is. I think they're going up to like 60 years old. But they're letting people come back into the military at like 60 to do like pushier jobs because they need to fluff up recruitment numbers.
Oh God!
But like, they're not treating ex-military people well at all.
Yeah,
why would you get back in?
Yeah, they're treating them like dog shit.
Imagine the military recruiting people almost exclusively from a certain ideology. Oh, by the way, the military is openly offering free gender surgeries and promoting almost exclusively based on how paused out you are. Pause, chat. Paused. Red pilled.
To be fair, in the end, CIA declassified MK Ultra and said it was a failure. They claimed to have destroyed all the records rather than release them during classification. Well, yeah. I mean, the obvious one people point to is the Trevor Moore tweet where he went like, where he went like, hey, you know, what if the findings of the MK Ultra experiments was that if you traumatize an entire generation, they're easier to emotionally manipulate.
He was correct,
and he's right. He is right about that. The problem is the fact that like they're so easy to manipulate, you're not going to be the only one manipulating them.
Oh yeah. Around $13 $12. Numbers based. What do they mean? 22, 7, 0, 19, 3, 14, 19, 7, 4, 24, 12, 4. Hey, I think he just called you a faggot.
Probably.
Aw, man. Apocalypse Forever for $5. Friend told me that he thinks the Switch successor might end up being the last video game console with how Sony and Microsoft are going. No, they're gonna keep a stranglehold on that market as long as possible because PC gaming is growing, but still the console market makes up a lion's share of it. That's why they try to pander so much to that market.
Yeah. At the end of the day, convenience will win out over technology every single time.
100%. There's at least one of those anon rich fuckers who wanted college for a security team. Yeah, I read about that. They legit do not get it. Their money has shielded them from reality, and they ironically pay the price for when the world goes to shit for real.
Yeah. Reminder that was a mad, you know, that was a major part of World War Z. The story about all the celebrities in the penthouse, and then it all goes to shit.
Yeah. Well, I've been what is it? I've been going to, it's a website called Silent Professionals, and it's for security personnel to get private security work. Well, not just private security work. You can get mercenary work on there too. But like it is mainly for just personal security stuff. And I've been going through, I've been doing interviews with people, and I've been on top of that, I've just been kind of going around just gathering as much information as I can on people. And like some of these folks that you're guarding are they're some special individuals. I'll say that they're special. Some of the demands that they make are very odd, and you can tell what their intention is from the listing. For example, like there's a number of listings on there where they go into very good detail on the exact type of person they want for a security detail, and they'll be a woman, and it'll be one-on-one security and stuff, and it's like you can tell what they want. They essentially want an escort that can offer security as well, and I'm sure someone can I'm sure someone can provide that. But I'm looking at the prices. I'm looking at the prices, and a lot of these things do pay well. We're talking like you're getting paid $100 an hour sometimes, shit like that, more than that, for positions, and it's like, okay, would I take a security detail to fuck somebody for like $200 an hour? And I'm like, no, I actually think I have more self-respect than that. That's wild. But these contracts are for like 6 months to a year and shit. She just wants BWC. Oh no, these are guys wanting women for the most part. And this gives you power over me? No. No, not much. So, female bodyguards. Yeah, they like, you can tell by the way that they're wording these listings. They want to be able to
they have
pay
no
for women.
They have no idea the actual like reality of what they're dipping into. They're just coming up with an idea and going with it.
Now, when you lose in the battle and start talking about honor and loyalty to the bloody end, and you get that mercenary stare. Yeah. Stream mandated bow bow. What? I love it. HoloLive is shilling their HoloLive Plus, like mobile app. I don't know what the fuck it is. I just assume it is like an all one-stop shop, all HoloLive stuff, and they might turn it into a subscription-based thing, or there might already be one. But I've seen 2 ads for it. One is them going, "Hey guys, this exists" on their HoloLive account, and the other one was the Bow Bow twins shilling it. And I was like, oh, okay, so Fuamoko is doing fucking numbers.
Oh yeah. Zodiac for $1, but Loli, don't you love democracy? You don't hate democracy, do you? You don't support those people, do you? Don't you want to be on the right side of history? Don't you want to have the right opinion, support the current thing?
5 million a year showed up, but I expect ass play. Chat, if someone paid me 5 million a year, I would do the thug shaker, chat. I would do the thug shaker, chat. But $200 an hour for like 6 months, I ain't doing it. I ain't fucking doing it. What was the name of the website? It's Silent Professionals, but like, it is a professional website. So, like, you will need to go through and get your like, PSP card and shit. Lulu4 for $5. Military sex change. This thing is dumb because we can't place a trans person in the combat zone. As soldiers with mental disorders can't be issued guns. You want that one movie from the shitty live-action Spawn movie? Oh, God. Chat, what the fuck? The right side of history was the child sex abuse island. Aww, chat.
Are we the bad guys? Mm-hmm. Are we the bad guys for not liking the child sex island?
Do it, Shorty. Do the thug shaker. Pay me $5 million, chat. $5 million, I will do the thug shaker live on camera.
Or Canada is now penalizing anyone who moves out of Kanakistan.
Yeah,
that's stupid.
All Vandalays Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so...
Loli, my mercenary. Perish, chat. Perish. That's a neat thing. The APA no longer recognizes it as a mental disorder. That is true. They don't recognize it as a mental disorder anymore. Apocalypse Forever for $5. How much longer do you think the current HRT epidemic will last?
They're already making steps to kind of walk it back a little bit.
Okay. Here's my thing on that. I fully believe the steps they were making to walk that back was a just-in-case thing, because it was Nayuda. Nayuda, the Prime Minister of Britain, it genuinely looked like he was getting kicked out because of how much shit he fucking caused over there.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it was them trying to reel back on it and get ahead of the curve to be like, okay, in case a political swing does happen, let's start off with a good taste in people's mouths so they don't start fucking going for blood.
Oh, I fully believe it. I fully believe it. this is just something you guys are just gonna have to accept. There is always going to be these fucking psychos that are gonna exist, no matter what. They're never gonna go away. The big thing is limit their reach to kids as much as humanly possible.
Yeah.
The big thing is just have a good relationship with, I don't know, like your younger sibling, your kid, whatever. Because only you can prevent that influence from getting to them. That is the truth of it. They're always going to exist. They're always going to try to weasel their way upwards. We've seen it time and time again. It's just how it is.
Yep. Rip Psy. Well, Psy moved to Canada.
Yeah.
I don't think he's moving out yet, but Canada didn't treat him very well. Around $13.5, but we can get implants for our wives as soldiers because we get 1 free cosmetic surgery. Oh my god. I didn't know we just got 1 free cosmetic surgery. I'm trying to pop my fucking... Oh, I was gonna break my goddamn arm. Generally stoked for $2. If you want to see Mercenaries, just watch Africa Adio.
That is true. Like, that's one of those movies where you hear about it and it's like, oh, it's like a British propaganda film. Then you watch it and it's like, it's not. They're just videotaping Africa. Holy shit.
Be a part of your kids' lives. Yeah. Well, like, you really need to pay attention to, like, all the extra information you can get on how to raise a kid as well as possible. Like, suss through what is a good idea and what is a bad idea. It's rather common sense, but, like...
You'd be amazed how hard that is for some people. All
it takes is fucking up one time, and then, like, whoever the fuck is talking to them in that internet chat room has them by a fucking, like, stranglehold. And they're telling them to fucking take our HRT and stuff, and it'll totally make your entire life better.
Yeah.
Because, like, these people are trying to get your kids. Like, this is like a fucking sexual fetish for them.
They are pedophiles. They want to victimize your children.
Yeah, they are actively trying to victimize your kids. It is something that they will try. And if it's too far gone and you step in and you go like, oh, well, you're not going to have access to like the internet anymore. All it does is foster that attitude in an adolescent where it is their rebellious phase, and it's okay. Well, I will just hold this moment in my gut for the next 10 years, and then I'll just do it anyways.
The big thing to realize is that the way I didn't realize it was that far down. The way these people work is they specifically foster a persecution complex in kids. Yeah, I always forget the distance. They specifically go out of their way to foster persecution complex in these kids and make them believe that they are being oppressed. It's like, hey, people just don't understand you. They want to ruin your life. So if you go in swinging by that point with like the heavy-handed tactics, that is confirming to them what's going on.
I'm being persecuted.
Yeah, I'm being
raised, boy.
Yeah, the big thing is you got to find a way to kind of break through that. And make them aware. It's like, no, this person is manipulating you. They're trying to victimize you. They're going to ask you for sexually explicit material or to meet up so they can try to groom you. So it's a thing where the easy response is just, sledgehammer to a nail situation. That can work on occasions. That absolutely can work. There was that story of the girl who got dragged into the child porn ring and her mom just ripped all fucking reference to the internet away from her. People still go like, I think she went a bit too far. No, that situation, she fucking needed to.
Right, yeah.
I mean, her daughter was part of a child porn ring.
Right.
I mean, that's the thing of like, listen, any means necessary by that fucking point.
The CIA-run child porn ring.
Yeah, it's like that shit is dangerous.
Yeah.
But if you know what's going on and have the ability to stop it, play it smart and be like, listen, you have got to stop talking to these people. They're fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
And if they refuse to listen and just keep being pig-headed, then resort to heavy tactics.
Just timing. Dog shit.
On a previous note, they can be starting those idiots going on about democracy. The U.S. is a constitutional republic, for fuck's sake. Well, everyone knows what they mean when they say democracy. The whole point of it is they don't fucking believe it.
No.
It's like, they don't fucking believe in democracy. Fuck off.
You're gonna shame you and gaslight you if you tell them no. Too bad.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the kids, once again, are stupid. They are very easily led around by the nose. Like, that is just a thing that happens. That's what
They're naive. They're naive.
Yeah. That's what the pedophiles that want to manipulate them specifically bank on. So it's this thing where...
Bump.
Yeah. It's this thing where you gotta find somehow that golden solution to get them to naturally break out and stop trusting the person they're talking to, and not feed into the exact complex they're trying to foster in the kid. Because that's part of the reason why the trans explosion blew up as bad as it did. They managed to convince children that, no, you are being oppressed, so any buck against it, where it's like, no, that's not what's happening. You're being manipulated. They went, well, that's what they told me to watch out for. It's literally a cult. It's literally cult tactics. You got to deprogram them. I'm not even kidding. That is literally how it happens. That's how it's referred to as well. When you're trying to break somebody out of a cult, it's called deprogramming.
Yeah.
So it's this thing where you have to watch what you do and watch what you say and be mindful and get drastic when you need to get drastic, but be aware that anytime you resort to drastic measures and it's not needed, there are repercussions, and you can end up making it worse. So, as stated, there is no one golden solution because it's all going to vary on the kid. And the sad truth of it is, there's just going to be some you can't save. They're gonna do shit no matter what.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, some can be behaviorally conditioned by being sexually assaulted to do it themselves. Genetics might play a bigger role. Hopefully, can be bred out in the future, but stoking may be a possibility.
Well, as stated, the big reason we have the explosion that we had is the over-reliance on the internet as essentially a teacher or a parent. Kids want to have a figure to look up to and to teach them.
Yeah. But
teachers in schools are fucking worthless. They have not filled that role. Parents physically can't fill that role because they work all the time, and sometimes they just physically can't be there for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. So kids look for anything else. That's why there was superhero media. That's why there was, a push to get kids to read, because then they, at the very least, could read the Superman comic, and Superman was their teacher.
Nigga,
yeah,
read.
And Superman would teach them good stories and all that. So it's this thing where, once again, it really just comes down to have a good relationship with your kid.
You really need to actively try to have a good relationship with your kid.
Yeah.
Be rich solution. Historically, that is not the solution.
No.
As a matter of fact, it causes a lot of issues. Causes so many issues, chat. Also, yeah, they're finding other people talking about the femcell dating app.
Yeah. This cult PSA was the Boy Meets World episode where Sean's basically groomed by a cult. Exactly,
Oh yeah.
It's not easy to get somebody out of a cult. I mean, there's tons of documentaries talking about it where, basically you're trying to get someone to shape their entire perception of the world. It's not easy, but there are times where you just have to buck up and do it. Because, I mean, hell, the shit with the tranny explosion got so fucking bad that there's, rabbit hole after rabbit hole that popped up that people legitimately believed was never going to get better. It was just something to where people go, dude, reading this shit makes me fucking depressed. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Right. What about homeschooling? Homeschooling can be a nice solution.
If you can do it.
The homeschooling can be pretty difficult. You need to take into account, though, there's a number of issues that comes into play whenever you talk about homeschooling. Least of which isn't, it's not a good idea to keep your child completely isolated from the internet.
They need to talk to people.
Because the moment they have access to it, they will inevitably find their way to an online forum, and they will get fucking groomed.
Yeah.
Because it is something that they have not had access to before. So you don't want to protect them too much, but you do really need to keep looking. You need to keep watching.
Yeah.
Another thing that tends to happen with homeschooling is you tend to not let your kid actually grow by themselves. You just force everything that you believe on top of them, and that ends up negatively impacting them in adulthood.
Yeah. There's no one solution to it. Every kid's different. Every kid's gonna have their circumstances. Yeah. So it's just it is what it is. It's the real world,
Have
you guys,
yeah. Have you guys beaten the game before? Yes.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah. I sent a tweet about the femcell app to a friend of mine, and now I just saw an ad for Bumble, and the algorithm knows. Oh, the Bumble's getting an update here soon. I find it funny. So Bumble is a dating app where women message first. Now it's supposed to be the big thing. It's just women message you first because you let the women decide who they want to interact with. And I guess they weren't getting enough traffic or something. Because I don't know, fucking maybe women just can't decide or something. But yeah, they're doing away with that. So now Bumble's essentially just going to be Tinder.
Okay.
Apocalypse Forever for $5. My brother is gay in college and watches a tranny YouTuber. But he also likes smiling friends. Advice: have a good relationship with your brother.
Yeah.
I'd like to do T-Fake Solution. Create Kiwi's Farms account for my kids. Oh no, they'll get groomed.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I trust Kiwi Farms about as much as I trust.
Don't trust
Keffel's Discord server.
Don't trust any website with your fucking kids.
Yeah.
The website's not supposed to be raising them.
Big true. No, exclusively let a website raise your child, chat. It'll be funny.
My goddaughter almost got groomed by a pedo. Her dad almost killed the guy. Turns out the pedo was my friend's ex-wife. She's a lesbo friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. You be aware. You pay attention to your surroundings and pay attention to shit going on. It was easier back in the olden days because everyone lived in the smaller communities where everyone fucking knew each other.
Yeah. It takes a village to raise a kid because everybody fucking gave a shit.
Yeah.
Figured out that pose for the staple pussy. Yeah, so do I, chat. You're not special. Fucking idiot. Dumbass.
Can't trust my kids to show it? No, not by any means. He's gonna take them to the vape store.
Chat. I have successfully raised 3 children. Chat. All right. I have a 100% success rate. Unlike Lolly, who has no bitches, who stacks no paper.
Noel had literally had groomers in them. Noel can deny he has more pedos than anime VIPs. Like I said, it is the nature of a public website. Pedos,
it is the nature of a public website.
Pedophiles will go anywhere they can find a spot. That's just how it is.
Yeah. It's disgusting, chat. It's disgusting. Cool math games can raise all of your children. Oh, Lolly, did you see you see that lady who killed her kid?
Which one?
Yeah. See which one? Yeah. So there was a lady who killed her kid. She was going through a divorce with her husband, or she might have already been divorced. And it was the day that she was scheduled to go to a hearing to see whether or not it was going to be the husband or her who gets to keep the kid. And she had called the husband and got into an argument with him, and said, say goodbye to your son. And then she had drove to his house, trashed it. Had tried to FaceTime him again and call him again, and he wouldn't pick up. He called the cops. Went to whenever he got back to his house, called the cops.
Yeah.
So everything was fucked up. And then she sent a final FaceTime message to him, where she sat there with his son and told him to say goodbye to Daddy, and kissed him on the forehead and said, something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy won't be here with you." And then she shot the kid in the head and then shot herself in the head. In a fucking drainage ditch.
Yeah, I need to do a little.
I need a platform right now. I'm being forced to process a lot right now. Let me fucking platform, man.
There we go. Get those bad thoughts out of there with a few.
I wish we could eliminate people like that from the gene pool before they get the chance to have a kid.
Seriously. Because man, it's like Jesus Christ, that's just fucking evil.
Yeah, the last image that guy's ever gonna have of his kid. Well, I hope he didn't see the kid with the bullet hole through his head. The last image that guy is gonna have of his kid is of a video of him saying, "I love you, Daddy, and I miss you," before he got his fucking brains blown out
By his fucking mom.
by his mom.
It's like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's miserable to hear. Yeah, thanks for that, Shota. I wanted you to suffer, Chad. We get to the platforming part. You need to suffer.
It's so over.
That would be 50% of the female population. Slaughter them, chat. Put them in the meat grinder.
Parkland Star for $5. Part of the HRT epidemic being so bad is the medical and government supporting it. That is true.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, the medical industry supporting it because money.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, like furthermore, a big part of it stems from sexual assault as well.
Yeah.
People who have been sexually assaulted are far more likely to identify as gay and trans and anything like that. The more caring and nurturing gender, ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
I blame Frozen. Somehow that movie is at fault for this.
Honestly, I just believe it. I used Goku as the angle as an example of the angle she took the photo from. Fuck you, Shota. No, I'm sad. Yeah, you should be. You should be. We as a society shouldn't have let shit get that bad.
Once again, the love of money is the root of all evil. It really be. It really be.
Sphere Hunter was molested. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. It's not a 100% of the time thing because nothing ever will be. But it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Telling my therapist about this. Yeah, you probably should. You pull up the fucking news article for it too. I remember seeing the guy, and I assume the guy is either mom or sister or something, because they looked roughly the same age, so it might have been a sister. But they're crying out in the field where they found their bodies.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm make that big spike to the oven.
Go get him, Shy.
So true, chat. So true.
All right.
Where was it at, in California? No, I don't think it was California. I think it was like Tennessee or Oklahoma or something like that. I missed the time when I thought Sphere Hunter was a drill. Same chat. It was really disheartening whenever anyone that's interested in video games just inevitably becomes a tranny.
Looks like somebody got in.
Some Despot $5 show story tells me we need to repeal the 19th prohibition.
Hoflation and now this.
Hoflation, now this.
A fucking, what is it? Have you seen like the new thing that women are doing on the internet? Not even on the internet. Women in general are doing it, and I'm being subjected to it on the internet.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And it's like, so you have like the I don't know if I'd call it a manosphere type people, but you have people that like follow Sargon and those types of creators and stuff like that, and they like are having like genuine discussion about like, well, should women even have the right to vote? Which is you've already lost.
Yeah,
you've already lost, dog.
It's been 100 years. Get over it.
Yeah, you've already lost. But they're trying to have like a genuine discussion over stuff like that. And then women are coming in and like they're saying shit like, oh yeah, well like I'll pass whatever laws or whatever just to make you miserable, no matter if it's a good law or not, just to make you miserable because you said mean things to me. And it's like, are you stupid?
If that's not emblematic.
Yeah, if that's not emblematic of how women look at the world as opposed to men, I don't know what is. No, we can fix this. Yeah, can we, chat? Can we? Savannah Krieger, 32, and her 3-year-old son, Caden Krieger. Yeah, San Antonio, it was Texas, yeah. I have heard similar stories that were proven to be true from Reddit. What Shota said is not new. No, what Shota says is never new.
Of course it did. I was there.
Jerking off dogs? Chat, I wish women stuck to jerking off dogs. I wish. I used to like Sphere Hunter before I started finding her annoying in a sell-out shield. But even when I did like her, I wasn't into her. You're curious, chat. Curious. How emotional are these women? I don't know, dog. I don't know, man.
I think the biggest cope is the idea that it's strictly the women doing this one. It's like, guys, I don't know how to break it to you, but
it was at least partially instigated by the fact that you have guys going, we should take away women's rights to vote.
It's like, you don't understand. We are all retarded. The lead water has hit us all.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's a thing of, like, yeah, the women bear thing is stupid, but Andrew Tate got a legitimate following. Oh, yeah. We're all fucking retarded.
I was gonna say, Andrew Tate, all the Manosphere guys have a legitimate following, and it's explicitly because you have a bunch of kids that, like, don't have a fucking father figure. And they're like overcorrecting, and it's like, well, this guy seems to be super masculine, and it's like that's not what makes a good man. A good man isn't someone who's overcorrecting and is loud and annoying.
B,
yeah, I was
no.
gonna say A, he's not. It's like that's not what fucking makes a good man. If he was a good man, he'd have a fucking a family.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be brown nosing with his brother everywhere.
Said Love Water. I say we're expecting too much idiot box. I say we watch too much idiot box. Was blackmailing thing nowadays hearing about mothers killing their children or petty shit? Well, I mean, that's always been true. I mean, that comes down to
I really wish that was like a one-off thing, but that happens like disturbingly often.
Has Godzilla -1 release date and been announced yet? New. Can't confirm. One kid I know likes Tate and his dad OD'd years ago. Yeah, it's...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know I'm factually correct on that. Like, it is the male equivalent of women with bad relationships with their dads.
Yeah.
It is you looking for a father figure to teach you stuff that your dad never taught you, and you're just overcorrecting.
Yeah.
There is no good stand-in for your dad. There just isn't. There just isn't. So you need to focus on not getting worked over by pieces of shit like Tate. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Having a Bugatti is the peak of masculinity. A Bugatti, you say?
Do you think most modern women nowadays are being taught to be shameless and misandrous? Everyone is. Everyone across the board is being taught to fucking hate each other.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because, once again, it's divide and conquer tactics where everyone's so busy squabbling over arbitrary shit and constantly going like, well, you do this, well, your group did this, and all this fucking bullshit. that the people who run things that don't give a shit are able to do whatever the fuck they want.
Oh yeah.
Call me in or
Shorty, you're trending on Twitter. I'm always trending, baby.
Go get him, guy.
Correcting the myth. Oh, shut up, chat. Shut up. I think most modern women nowadays are being toxic. Oh, did you ever read that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, moral of the story, everyone can be shitheads. Absolutely.
What color is your Bugatti?
Oh, your Bugatti. Chat, you only build the word together. Alright, together you get banned. I'm putting my goddamn foot down. I'm putting my foot down, chat. I'm tired of you. Work as a fucking team to build it.
That's how we do. That's how we.
We're working as a fucking team. That's how we build masculinity.
That's how
build the fucking tower together.
That's how we break the racial divide. Every side gets one letter.
Every side gets one letter. We will not divide and conquer. We will work as one.
Like the random hero once said, "Don't buy a car made by Dolce and Gabbana, and you should be fine."
Yeah. Ah. Near.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch up on this week's Archcast. Let's see if you're still on when I get home, feller. Kill yourself. Do it. Send me the video. Send your wife the video. Send your child the video.
Don't forget he's a Fed like Jack Murphy. Oh yeah, 100%.
I believe so, 100%.
I've said it over and over and over again. After 2016, the idea of the grassroots movement fucking died. The government became all too fucking aware of how powerful internet campaigns could be. So they're like, well, what if we just get involved with that?
Yeah.
And it has worked stellar ever fucking since. The reason things have felt like they've been stagnant ever since 2016 is explicitly because they have been.
Yeah.
They have went out of their fucking way to perfect the art of getting into online movements and online groups and just completely from the ground up taking them over.
Yeah.
Just like how they do with every other group they want to get involved in.
Yep.
General Stoke $5? No, you must pay $30K to LARP as a Navy SEAL, then you'll be a real man.
Yeah. To LARP as a Navy SEAL and then not even do it right.
Yeah, right.
2016 was the time when Clown World went crazy. Yeah. The chat, I can't wait. Well, we got what, 6 months, 7 months? Not even.
God, I don't want to
it's like five. Chat, like 5-6 more months before Trump derangement syndrome part 2.
Win or lose, part 2.
Biden might unironically launch a fucking nuclear warhead before he's dragged out of that office. I can't fucking wait, chat! It's gonna be so good!
It's gonna be nuts.
Nick Fuentes is a glowy. Nick Fuentes is explicitly a glowy who surrounds himself with literal pedophiles.
Yeah. Fucking
literally pedophiles.
The guy who runs Daily Stormer flat out said, I don't fucking trust him, he's a fucking Fed.
Which is saying something.
Yeah.
6 months, chat. 6 months. Yeah, win or lose, chat. We're gonna have another round of Trump derangement syndrome. And then on top of that, if he does lose, presumably he'll go for election again.
Yeah.
And we will have to deal with it again.
Yeah.
Don't you jinx us on that fucking nuke statement, Shota. Don't worry, chat. Every day I look up at the sky and I go, am I dead yet?
The mushroom cloud before me, just putting a mark on the whiteboard.
At least I die correct. Now let's hope I'm really wrong about this next part. Never forget that Reddit thought it would be funny to ideal to shout out the city with the most Redditors living in it, which turned out to be a literal U.S. military base home to a detachment of PSYOP units. They deleted that post and they pretended it never happened. Yes.
Yep.
If World Collapse happens, women's rights are going to be the first thing to go. A meme comparing the feminists think they do and what they'd actually do comes to mind. Yeah.
Jim Buck for $1. Holy fuck, I'm glad studies show single father does better job than two parents, but damn, women kill their kids the worst way than rapists.
Yeah.
Heard about that from Scrumpy calls it containment, the idea being that we have government-approved protests and like, oh yeah, 100%. It just flat out is true. That's why pay attention to how Gamergate fell, not just from the skeptic influence, but the specific people who pushed in and wanted to be representatives of it.
Yeah.
Pay attention to why Medicare wanted to leave. I know people bitch and moan because he got into beef with Sargon. Ignore all that. Remove emotional attachment. Remove, well, I like Guy's channel. Yeah. Get rid of all that shit in your head. Just look at what objectively happened. A lot of people, namely Milo Yiannopoulos and the like, got involved with it. Nick Fuentes got involved in the IBS era and popped up out of fucking nowhere. There's a lot of weird origins for the people that we now know will sell each other out to the fucking feds.
Oh, yeah. Intelligible ice cream in my basement. I'm Dr. Joe Biden's wife. Launch nuke at Palestine.
Yeah.
Use the thumb to measure distance of a nuke drop. Uncle Shota, is it my thumb or your thumb? Shota marks another one on the board. It's time to go, baby.
No, wait, it'll be really funny.
I'll make sure to hold my nephew up like he's Simba as the nuclear flames take us. Everything the light touches. Fed money's just too good to resist. Oh yeah.
Fed money's too good to resist. Fucking. I think Sargon's a Fed or he's just a grifter. I think he is in that special little classification of
grifter.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think he's more grifter than anything.
I don't like people who are telling you the world is ending. I genuinely have grown to hate them.
Yeah.
I understand that it's important to be aware of social issues, but all across the board, people are going more and more insane because they are being led to believe the world is about to end. Whatever spectrum they're siding on. That is not good for people who already have mental issues.
Well, I mean, that too. Whenever you condition people to like knee-jerk that, oh my god, the world is gonna end, they just go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
They just go
your
crazy.
high trust society collapses because people think, what's the point?
Yeah. Well, it's what the point, but you also have people in a constant state of like pseudo panic.
Yeah.
Like everyone thinks that there is a possibility that the nukes are gonna drop. You know, all this shit, all this bad shit can happen, and it's like that is not good for people, and it is pushing them towards like going out there and having to get a shit ton of mental sedatives to keep themselves happy, and that is not the type of person you want to be pushing out into society.
Yeah.
The type of person that is mentally unstable because of all the fear mongering that's around them.
Yeah. Tim Pool's Civil War propaganda.
Yeah.
That's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it. Like I said, there's being aware of something and being like, oh god, it's so Jover, but at the end of the day, you do have to take a breath and go, well, it's just a news story, I'll get over it. If you constantly drown yourself in it, you will get to a point where you are insane. You will...
What you're seeing right now is the modern day version of what people had to deal with the entirety of the fucking Cold War.
Yeah.
And guess what? The world didn't end then. The world's not going to end now.
Yeah.
But just like it was then, there are people that are going to get paid to make you feel like the world's ending.
Yeah.
Because it does benefit you.
Well, no, that's the worst part about it. The world's not going to end. You're going to make things so fucking hilariously shitty. And the whole accelerationist...
We're gonna wish the world ended.
Yeah, the whole accelerationist, oh, well, it'll all burn down and then we can rebuild it. There's never going to be a point where it burns down.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Stop waiting for it to fucking burn down. It's not going to burn down.
Yeah. Well, terrible Twitter post occupying the Wikipedia. Like, whenever the shit, like, not first kicked off, but, like, whenever they started escalating Israel... whenever they started escalating with Hamas over there, and like people were like, oh my god, they're gonna go to war, they're gonna go to fucking war. Oh, they're launching fucking bombs and drones at Israel and stuff. There's people popping up on my fucking news feed that's like, no, but there's like a legitimate possibility that the entire world could end. And like they were so fucking doomer, I just fucking unfollowed them. I was like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Like, we're fine. This shit happens all the time. It's the fucking Middle East.
People have been
it
killing
is
each other.
literally like this 24/7.
They've been killing each other for thousands of years. It's really referred to as the graveyard of empires.
There is a reason Israel has the fucking Iron Dome. It is because it is like this 24/7.
Yeah. It sucks for the people personally affected and personally involved, but we are seeing way too much main character syndrome where even people who are thousands of miles away, far fucking away, and will never be personally affected by it, like, dude, breathe.
Yeah. At the end of history, nothing happens. Nothing ever happens.
Serving back $5. Things didn't look good during the Black Plague in the 1340s. We survived. Things changed along the way. Try to do what good you can personally. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The Iron Dome's gone, bro. Sadly, the Iron Dome is not gone. Look, he's so happy.
Tim Pool takes the beanie off when he gets in the pool.
Tim Pool was at some Mar-a-Lago like shindig with a bunch of other people. He took a picture with some older gentleman.
Yeah.
And like he's like a very professional looking guy. And then you have Tim Pool, who looks like he got his suit from like a Ross's.
Yeah.
And he's got like some slip-on shoes, and he's wearing the beanie. Like he's at a suit and tie function, and he's wearing the fucking beanie.
Yeah.
And someone edited the picture to have the dude, the old guy he's with, wearing the beanie. It was funny.
Isn't the graveyard of empires referred to Afghanistan specifically? It's still the Middle East. Fuck it. Could be worse than the SFO trying to ignore problems in your own country. Damn it. in his own country because of centrism to send a law that is Orwellian. I get it's possible to enforce, but still. Well, like I said, there's being aware of what's going on, and then there's letting it dominate your life.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It is something to where there have been too many times where people have received one patch of bad news or something like that, and they fucking freak out.
Oh, yeah.
They go fucking crazy.
Yeah, Chet. The way you react to the news saying, Hamas is launching missiles at Israel, should not be the same way that a guy who just lost his 3-year-old son reacts.
Yeah.
You are not personally affected the same way, Chad.
Impulse to shave last of his hair off and embrace the baldness. Yeah.
He's got to be bald. He has to be, Chad. Has to be.
There'll never be a breaking point. It's more black pill than anything. Well, that's the thing, though. That's the moment you realize, all right, so what am I doing? What am I personally doing that's affecting anything? Should I even care? Like, it's something to where, once again, you can either let it dominate your fucking life and constantly control you like a fucking puppet, or you can just go, you know what? I'm going to get my shit done. My shit done in my immediate area. I'm going to make my world good.
You got plenty of shit going on in your own life, Chad.
Yeah.
Cards are stacked too high against
so I like the Gondolamine because it reminds me I am but an observer for most events in life.
He has the mill pattern baldness. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover.
Why don't we care about the shit that happens in Mexico or South America? Why do we only care about Europe and the Middle East? Exactly.
I know.
But there are people that want you to care about that. Like I said, people around the globe want you to be miserable. They want you to be exactly as bitter as them, as unhappy as them. They will find any reason to do it.
Chat, the entire rest of the world is dragging America down.
Yeah.
At all.
Timothy's designer beanie. I'm so convinced this beanie's sentient alien that might jacked his body.
Yoda, after being read about the nukes in this fat food getting caught in the Majin Vegeta explosion.
News, Daniel Larson got sentenced for bomb threats he got egged on to say. Apparently his managers read trolls are being followed by the feds.
Yep.
Jesus.
Then you gotta be.
Fuck this self-masturbatory nihilistic topic. Everything about Shogun novel. Haven't started reading it yet, but the show's pretty dope. That's all. It is good.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's good.
The more I watch SOF or Sargon, the more I hate them. When you become aware of what they're doing, you can't help but feel that it's manipulative. You know, everything is so bad. We need to go back to the before times. Shit like that. Where it's that same doom and gloom propaganda that the other side fucking uses. It is an unironic case of the shit they're arguing for, when you really think about it, is exactly as bad as the other side. Like, that's not even a case of both sides bad. It's the fact of, no, they're the same side. They're just using different terms.
Yeah. Soupy Cappy for 5 fake 20s. What you guys said reminds me of Linus from the Peanuts in the first Charlie Brown movie. We may have screwed up, but the world didn't come to an end.
Yeah.
It's true. Just being gay and doomer. Time to bust out the Maury audio again. No, Jet! No!
The reason I care is because the world will end because I'm still in the age range to get drafted because our country's still on the thumb of MIC. Just burn your draft card. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do shit. They're
Listen, chat. We're bussing in immigrants for the express purpose of grabbing those motherfuckers and putting them on the front line, chat. When we fight China, it will be the Mexican immigrant that has to go die. I'm sorry, Pablo. Time to go get blown up by a chink drone.
Press F for Ferdinand.
Press F for Ferdinand, chat. F's in chat. Cool boss intro. It is cool.
It is very good. Wreck is great.
Yeah. I like a number of the bosses. I don't like all of them, but I like a number of them. But I will say, the fights themselves for all the bosses are cool.
Yeah. They have good ideas.
Sargon standing for fucking monarchy, for Christ's sake, ignore that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, I have grown to a point where anyone that claims, well, I just care about the white race, I immediately write you off, because no, the fuck you don't.
F for Stone Toss. Oh god, Stone Toss is going, Jet.
Stone Toss, no.
No!
Who will save Taco Tuesday now?
Who will save the white race through webcomics now?
Press X to Angry Joe. How much other countries want to drag America down simultaneously, ape off us, and hide behind someone so that one see us fall to see, oh shit, they go, yeah.
Angry Joe gives the IDF missile he launched to that orphanage a badass seal of approval.
Sargon can say all the right things, but the way he says it shows he doesn't care. But that's what I mean. We live in an age of political grifting, and it's so fucking easy just to say the right things and get money for it. Like,
well, you don't even have to say the right things. You just listen to the people that talk around you, and then you just validate them, because at the end of the day, most people are just coming to your stream or your podcast or your videos or whatever to have their specific worldview validated. They just want to hear you say the same shit. At the end of the day, you gotta smack. Sometimes you just gotta smack beside the side of the head and just stop with the shit.
Yeah. Like I said, there comes a point where you understand, like, all right, do I want to think about this shit 24/7?
Yeah. White Race Savior 60 will become a prophecy. It's over.
I was watching a documentary, I think, on the race riot in Australia, 2005, Lebanese dude harassing lifeguards. The reaction may have been excessive, but me and the dad knew they wouldn't comply.
Me and Dad knew they wouldn't comply. What did he mean by this, chat? What did the chat member mean by that? We all need a Ramirez in our life. It's true, chat. We all need Ramirez.
Listen to me, Sargon literally cheated on his wife with a tranny. I approve. I don't care. I just don't give a shit.
He did what? If you cared about the white race, you as a white man must spread your seed. Why aren't you guys fucking?
Every single person I've ever heard talk about how they want to save the white race is outed as gay or...
Oh, no. They're outed as Hispanic.
Gay.
Alright, okay, I guess Hispanic is another way to say gay. That's fine. Indian. Also gay.
Jewish.
Also gay.
Yeah. Fucking, a pedophile. Or they just want your fucking money.
Exclusively gay.
You know, it comes down to that classic term of they say they represent you, so why the fuck do I not feel represented?
Yeah. I'm gonna say the white race savior guy is most likely either an Indian or a fucking a Mexican.
Yep.
Or at least Hispanic in some way. So those are the two people that always end up being white savior for 2069. But Taylor, I'm heavily interested in 1900s Germany, German and American history, 1700s too, but mainly the Baroque time period. Not a Holocaust denier, I just think it was exaggerated. Tell me facts about tanks. I love tanks, please. Open for friends, no blacks or Jews though, please. I know. Every woman on that app is exactly like that, and that is why I wanted to talk to them.
Guys, you can find a wife!
Crazy. They are fucking crazy. They are fucking feds, chat.
There's white, Hispanic, Asian, Hispanic, or black Hispanic.
You right, my bad, you right.
Right,
how'd you try
to read funny shit from chat.
Every one of those movements was wrong. Everyone. I presume you're much browner than white race saviors 1488. I presume you're much browner than I suspected. It's the truth, chat. It's just the truth. Hey, now Chicanos are the best white soldiers. Yeah, I bet you are. Let's save the white race, the person in an interracial relationship.
Yeah, right.
In other words, the white race saviors are all figs. Yes.
Yeah.
Feds have their own dating app. Yes. Yes, they do. Pimcell dating app is 100% dudes and federal agents trying to psyop you into donating your semen. Ain't no way I'm falling for it. You should do it, chat. Talk to them. They're fun. Don't meet them. Don't meet them. What? I'll save the white race by marrying a Japanese woman.
There you go.
What are you, black?
In reality, the white race doesn't exist. Slavs, Germans, Latins, and Celts. That's it. It's something to where you hear it over and over and over again. It's the same fucking grift. It's like, well, don't you care about the white race? Then you listen to the guy talking, and he's just some fucking faggot that wants to not get in trouble for being a pedophile.
Oh, yeah. No, they got Ramon. He was gonna make white power comics in the future. That's 2 on point, chat. You're getting banned. 2 on point. Stop speaking the truth.
Don't dox Ramon.
Don't dox Ramon. Don't dox Ramon. I like the part where she tells you to move.
Ow.
This is a goth dating app. I have 100% chance of them being a fed. No. It's not a goth dating app, chat. No. You wish.
I'm sorry, Yakub-sama.
I kneel Yakub. I thought it was native. I was wrong. I know he's selling his stuff on eBay now. Oh. Chat, never ever forget the Africans. They're your strongest white saviors. Yellow fever's prevalent. Yeah, of course.
I don't care about the white race. My name Polish, English, British, Germans, etc. only just become white. Yeah, right? It's like, as stated, it's just one of those annoying fucking topics where the more you hear about it, the more you just kind of realize how fucking fake it all is.
Chat, you missed your chance, chat. Whenever those people used to try and say that race is a social construct, you should have backed them.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have been fighting them. You should have backed them up.
Yeah.
That was your chance to end racism. To make race mean nothing. And you freaking squandered it, chat. You squandered it.
Majority of white people in America aren't actually white. They're usually mixed heritage or secret Jews. Well, like I said, the annoying part about it is...
Secret.
The annoying part about it is like it allows like complete fucking retards to come in and pretend like they have anything to fucking say. Then you find out like, oh, you're just a bunch of fucking douches.
Oh yeah. Ollie, remember to pop your special.
I gotta save it. I gotta save it.
Save it for your death.
I gotta save it.
Save it for your death.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you're getting broken, man. You're getting broken, dog. Now, Big Mike for $5 still knows me how they made Peppermint into a Home Depot shopper. Her and Chai built a whole relationship. Can't blame her. Though, of course, she's hot as fuck. Chai, I would pick Korshka 100% of the time. You know it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. All right.
Snap, crackle, puck, baby.
Get banged. Yeah, dinner with one. Which would it be? Milo, Ethan, Ralph, Nick Fuentes, or Alexander? Ethan, because then I can shoot him. Like, there you go. That Medicare stream on Ethan where he was going through like the domestic abuse fucking audio and he was just going like.
Is that the one where he just got genuinely angry?
He got genuinely angry and was like, "Hey, right wing guys who want to push yourselves as like trad and all that. This is the guy you're fucking backing." It's like, yeah, if that's not fucking.
Oh yeah.
If that's not fucking like beauty incarnate, like we've allowed
Here's your
like.
chance to make your mark in the world.
Yeah.
Go do it.
You know, it's this thing of like we've allowed these absolute fucking douchebags who do horrible fucking things to just slide past because everyone's like, well, it's what you gotta do to do X political fucking goal. It's like, no, it's not. These people don't give a shit about political goals. They don't give a shit about anything. It's about fucking money.
Furthermore, that guy I was telling you about that posted his arrest warrant. That guy was one of the Manosphere guys, you know, the Andrew Tate types, and he got arrested for beating his wife.
Yeah.
The cop went to the emergency room and got the rundown from the wife, and she's like, yeah, he grabbed my wrist and he broke my wrist. It's actually broken. They're at the hospital, and tried to interview the guy. The guy came in and was read his Miranda rights and did his talking to. But what really seals the deal? What really seals the deal as like, nah, this isn't one of those just domestic situations. Is the fact that if there's a possibility that anyone involved in it, like the officer, anyone thinks it could be a lie, they'll set a bail.
Oh yeah.
He does not have a bail. He is guilty.
Yeah.
They know he's guilty. 100%. Hinkle, Fuentes, and Shields are all a bunch of pathetic feds who want the entire conservatives blindly follow them, despite the fact that most sane people don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuentes, Shields. I've never heard of Hinkle, I don't think, but Jake Shields and Nick Fuentes are both fucking sacks of shit and feds.
Yeah. Well, like I said, what pisses me off about it is explicitly the fact that they barged in and wanted to be the face of the new right, and I fucking hate that shit because, like I said, it's a whole thing of like, well, they represent you. They just care about you and your race, and it's like, why don't I
represent shit?
Why don't I feel fucking represented?
Yeah.
You know? Well, why do I gotta fucking make concessions and hold my nose to these motherfuckers? Isn't that the exact thing that they're trying to say that they're trying to stop? It's like, no, fuck that. These people don't represent fucking like anything.
I don't think anyone needs Ethan Ralph on their side, let alone a political movement. He has literally never achieved anything ever in his entire fucking life besides being an abusive wigger. Ralph alone is the best evidence against any kind of white supremacy. Oh yeah, like having Ralph on your side, is like that tug of war thing.
Yeah.
And like you look at the other side and you go, wait, what?
Yeah. Jim Bug for $1. We happy few there. A weird game, but the plot's very real.
Yeah. We happy few is okay. It's an okay game.
Jim Bug for $1. Still remember people calling Stone Toss a black woman, but the face talk's still funny because it was a brown person. Yeah, it was great.
Screensaver, Jai.
They said it was a beam, but it was a prophecy, chat.
Can America be America first, not the fucking Nick Fuentes fake ops? Yeah, right?
Right.
Spectra is designed to interface
Isn't Fuentes
with
known catboy enjoyer? That doesn't really help with the case of some base LARPer. That's what I mean. It's like
access to people's
that is exactly what I mean. Where every fucking time you have this dumbass who wants to do the tradcast shit and go, we need to take a stand against degeneracy, they're fucking outed for some weird shit, time and time again. So it gets to the point of like, is this even a fucking thing to care about anymore, or is it all just gonna be a bunch of fucking, you know, anti-gay preacher getting caught at gay orgy situations time and time again?
Yeah. It's weird how Fuentes gets unbanned around the time they're trying to pass hate speech laws again. Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
His main character kind of looked like Dean Venture. Chat? Shut up.
Jackson Nichols is a snake trying to co-opt America first, push manga communism. Yeah, that bullshit. It's
okay.
not defect.
I don't think that one's that.
Smorky was incredibly disappointing.
I don't think that's that hard to say he's a sack of shit. Then.
Oh, haven't you heard?
Don't yell at me, side cut. You said make it stop.
Is this some sort of joke?
No one's into weird shit. That's why you can't moral police. Everyone has sins. Well, that's the problem with it. It's we've said it time and time again where everyone is so interested in just divide and conquer shit. Where we get broken up into more and more specific groups. The fucking Ayn Rand speech she gave about activism is still true to this day. Where it's like
people have an unnecessary hate boner for her.
Yeah, where it's this thing of like people will get broken down into more and more specific groups that get smaller and smaller, and we all just step on each other's fucking toes. It's what fucking annoys me whenever the fucking, you know, the guys who complain about censorship and go like, you know, man, I fucking hate being banned off Twitter for saying nigger or some shit, and then they fucking go on a spiel about how like, well, you need to ban Japanese games because they're pedophilic. It's just complete fucking cognitive dissonance there.
Listen, it's okay to sit here and start banning stuff as long as it's not me and my stuff.
Yeah.
For getting the job done?
Jake Shields was also throwing a tantrum over the fact that he was scared of entering Tim Pool's stream and wanted Fuentes, but Tim Pool roasted the moron alive for it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, it's someone else's platform, and like, I don't like Tim Pool, but I'm not going to sit here and go like, oh yeah, Tim Pool's a piece of shit for not wanting Nick Fuentes on. Like,
yeah,
no, he wants to keep his fucking platform.
He's smart. Reminder, it became
Nick Fuentes. You get Nick Fuentes on, and that is immediately you're marked for deletion.
Yeah. Reminder that it became a literal trend that people could point to and say was happening. That Fuentes would go to a new social media site, shit it up with his usual antics. A journalist would so happen to find it, report on it, and then that site would get shut down or the payment would get ripped. We fucking saw that with Rumble, where Vito was like, hey, don't you know this is happening? Like, it is a literal pattern you could fucking follow.
Loli, pass me the smackaroons. I need them.
It's too much nicotine. They'll kill you.
It's a 10 on the nicotine scale. I need the chat to know that they're pussies for getting addicted.
If Tim Pool gets one over on you, you know you done fucked up. Yeah, literally.
You done fucked up. You done fucked up, chat.
He's been mostly any good. She's hot. Sadly, she's evil.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you good luck.
It doesn't answer his question, Molly.
But you get Corsica. Craig grew up around Sharp in the late 10s. It was a literal pattern you could find. Hey, Jews nowadays are either an Arab or groomed by feds. Yeah. And I do love that joke there with Peppermint staring at you. I do think that's funny.
Our own little weird indie three-piece.
Not cognitive dissonance. Those type don't believe in anything whatsoever. They're nihilists whose whole purpose is to inflict themselves on you. That is true. Like, it is this thing where everyone just wants to constantly get up in each other's business, and it sucks.
Stay on my shit.
Yep.
Bitch. Good old nicotine.
Yeah.
Strong nicotine, chat.
She looked pissed. At least she looks like a woman just by her dumb haircut. Yeah, it's just the haircut that's bad. I think we can change it.
Oh shit, you might be able to actually.
Yeah, now we actually have her unlocked.
Nice to you, but secretly pissed at you thing.
Fuentes wasn't even on Rumble. He was on his own platform, Cozy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Muslim man who hates Christians suddenly thinks Christians and Muslims need to form an alliance to beat the Jews or some shit. Yeah.
Okay, why is half our Rosh cat so fucking chink? He's fat. He's a
you
kid.
Leave him the fuck alone, chat.
Wait. The second thought.
Please change her
I
haircut.
want to get prepped.
I believe you can.
I'm going to try.
I don't think it's a full. She has full outfits like Chai does, but I don't think it's all full outfits.
I'm going to try. No one truly cares about the shit they're spouting now. Those are the useful idiots. The main folks pushing all this stuff are the sociopaths get sick kicks from this shit. Well, yeah.
What flavor are you hitting? It's the Primus Smackerdoodle or some shit.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was watching a guy called Think for His Speak who usually has really good takes, but his recent video in the last few minutes he went on anti-anime fan service. Boom. Yeah, I fucking hate that. Once again, the thing everyone fucking despises. Wow. So they're all the same haircut.
You can turn her into Corsica. I mean, I like the samurai one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're going with the samurai one.
Yeah,
it's at least as you know.
It changes it up a lot compared to the others.
Yeah, she has the Rekka one, which isn't bad. But yeah, I mean, as stated, the exact thing that got everybody together post Gamergate and kicked off a legitimate cultural trend was people going, get the fuck out of my business. I want my shit to not be fucked with by some asshole. So if you're coming to them with, well, they're never gonna leave you alone, you have to side with me, and your pitch to them is, but I'm also gonna fuck with your shit, they're just gonna go, well, why the fuck do I care no matter what? You know? You can say all you want about, well, you're gonna have to care. They're never gonna leave you alone. The side that wants to win will beat the side that wants to be left alone. They don't care. They'll stay out just out of fucking spite.
Oh, yeah.
Out of fucking spite, they'll go, well, at least you'll lose too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, people will just go to the other side if you're too fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Like, that is just something that happens.
You'll need to equip these for them to take effect.
Is Twitter now worse than Tumblr? It's always been.
Nice, baby.
Right
What was the
now,
story with
don't
Shota
have
anyways? I was late to the
With some
stream.
upgrades, you can mix
Oh, you're
and
talking
match
about,
skills.
We're just talking about the dating app thing.
Yeah, talking about my girlfriend. So there's this newer dating app. There's this newer dating app that just dropped called Duolicious, where it's essentially just like it's a femcel dating website. So it's for like shut-in women that are just completely maladjusted, that can't get boyfriends or anything like that, and they go on there specifically because there are guys that find that shit hot. And like think Pippa, but 1,000 times worse. Because Pippa plays up the shit she's got going on sometimes.
Yeah.
These people don't, and they are exclusively worse. So think that. And it's an entire website full of them, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to go talk to some crazy bitches. That sounds fun. So I'm dating someone right now, so I was like, I don't want her to think I'm cheating on her. Ooh, short by fucking 130.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want her to think I'm cheating on her, so I'm going to let her know that I'm doing this, so she doesn't like... so she just like not using my phone one day and like sees it and flips out.
Yeah,
or
accidentally sees it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I go up to her and I'm like, hey, I'm on this dating website right now, and I'm like, I'm trying to, blah 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 blah, and she just fucking hits me. I was like, hey, what the fuck's going on? She's like, what do you mean, what the fuck's going on? You're fucking cheating on me. I was like, I'm not fucking cheating on you. What are you talking about? I'm just telling you, I downloaded a dating app. Oh.
Mission report.
It's like, oh, I didn't think about that.
Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI.
Deja vu. He had to explain the story again for a guy that wasn't here.
Yep.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway,
Women are
Spectra
interesting
is
creatures,
an
yeah.
AI, and
Look it up on
AI
YouTube. Is it an actual
development
dating app or a game?
happens
It's an actual
in
dating app.
R&D branch. And the R&D branch is
What do you guys hate on the
deep
culture
below
wars?
the
I hate
island, using
Endymion,
magnets
who's
and
retarded
natural
chill,
power
who's not
source
more
for
annoying than
development
these bitches.
experiments.
I hate all of them.
Yeah, I pretty much just stopped watching anybody who's dedicated to it. I'm just like, dude, I just don't care. I just don't care.
I have the no politics rule, Chad. I have the no politics rule, and it doesn't matter if you're for my politics or not.
That's the head of R&D.
So Bumble with crazy bitches. Well, Bumble's thing is you can't. Also, JoJo Pose. Bumble's thing is it's supposed to be women that message first, message guys first. To be fair, they're doing away with that, but yeah, it's different.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so
It's a
he
little bit of
modded
trolling.
himself to directly input his
So there's not a little
concepts
bit of
into
trolling,
the
chat.
website.
I want to talk to
Anyway,
crazy bitches, and I had to explain to the girlfriend I'm talking to crazy bitches.
Spectra and get out.
Democrats and Republicans both work together. It's called Uniparty for a reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more so talking about just like culture war shit in general, because that state it's broken up into so many different factions now that trying to go both sides isn't even accurate, because there's so many more sides now than just two. Like that's kind of the thing nobody wants to admit. It's like, dude, it's bad. It's really fucking bad.
And speaking of Jackson Hinkle LMAO, yeah, chat. If you want to make X, aka Twitter, a better website, chat, you know what you do? You sign up for community notes, and anytime you see someone engagement farming, you hop on community notes and you hit them with the good old engagement farming is against Twitter terms of service, and you fucking get rid of those people. People like Jackson Hinkle, anyone who just makes statements like anime's pedophilia, because that stuff is explicitly said because it makes them money right now.
It is literally
It drives traction, so you fucking get on there, get community notes, and you fucking community note them and make them shut the fuck up.
It is literally something that people do because for some reason it clicks with the bots, and the bots will upvote them no matter what. It is something to where it's becoming more and more easy to find the more and more easy to find the patterns that cause the bots to really go like, oh yes, we upvote so well, totally real.
We good.
This game better than Sunset Overdrive. It's a lot funnier.
Yeah, I don't hate the dialogue, but it depends. This is a rhythm-based beat 'em up. Whatchamacallit, Sunset Overdrive is a shooter, so if you like shooters or you know what, it's up to you, Chad.
From entertainment to entertain me rather than piss me off and block channels like RG, Quarring, Rev, and the like. Yeah, say you have to after a while. Just it gets too exhausting where it's like, dude, I just don't give a shit.
Yeah, don't waste your time fucking watching shit that's gonna make you miserable, dude.
Yeah.
Engagement grifting. Yeah, that's what it is. Everyone predicted it whenever the new system rolled out, because they're like, oh yeah, I'm sure having something like that where you base it entirely upon like impressions and comments and stuff won't be abused at all.
Yeah, right.
Which is explicitly why they added the hey, engagement baiting is against terms of service.
Because they know that's what people do now.
Yeah, but they don't ban anyone for it. Like it's a ban or at least a suspense-worthy offense, but they don't enforce it at all. So you need to take it into your own hands. Sign up for community notes and fucking community note them.
Speaking of bots, free Bato Chad, never.
Never.
Rather, dialogue and tone to be a little cringe, at least personality and confidence. But that's it. Like, Sunset Overdrive's problem is the fact that it's just pure Reddit the game. Like, every joke is just very try-hard. This game's humor feels natural. It feels very in line with the tone they wanted to set.
Yeah.
You know, no matter how I name the subject, every other video got recommended as unprompted political comments from Video Maker, because that's what's in. Like, YouTube monetization has fucked us in ways we still don't really understand. I talked repeatedly about how, like, you have a new generation of kids that cannot comprehend the idea of a world without YouTube.
Right.
I mean, it is something that, like, Jack Thompson would cream his pants seeing how well YouTube monetization has gotten kids to tighten their lips.
He must be so pissed off, dude.
Yeah, right?
He born in the wrong time, dude. Or drifting in the wrong time.
Drifting in the exact wrong time.
Yeah. Have you seen Mahler's Fallout video? I don't watch Mahler.
I don't give a shit.
He fully dips into that stuff I don't like.
Yeah. I don't give a shit, because as stated, I saw the argument he had with Critical Drinker where they were arguing about the show, whether it was good or bad. And fucking nobody in that stream played the games.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm like, I don't care.
Was it an argument, or was it aggressive agreement?
No, it was an argument. They were arguing back and forth. Critical Drinker liked the show. Mahler and his friend didn't like it. So they were just arguing back and forth and going, it's shit. And then they would get, like, basic shit wrong of, like, the Puritan from New Vegas. And that was the point where I'm like, nobody played this.
Right.
Nobody played the games. I don't care. I don't care.
Alpha Omega for $5. Y'all see the article about Disney brute their way in the anime industry to change the non-existent wider modern audience? Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up in their face like every other fucking thing they do.
Yeah.
Joe, he just got XYZ Dragon Cannon retrains announced.
No! No!
Suddenly I've noticed there's some neo-confed shit on Twitter. I'm guessing they're feds. They're feds, but the Confederacy.
The Confederacy must rise again.
The Confederacy will rise again.
Yee-hoo!
Wrong side lost the war.
You look at what's happening right now, chat. You fucking try to earnestly tell me that the right side lost the war. We could have prevented this.
They're talking about the show, so no, I don't care. I don't care. If you wanna say insult to Fallout, sound like you fucking played the games.
Right. I say they're the ones comparing it to the games, and they're getting information from the games wrong.
Yeah.
That is exclusively on them.
Both of them. Like I said, nobody in that fucking played the games, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's how it's gonna be. Yeah. This is just what it is now.
Yeah, I just I don't like that group of people, so I don't watch their content. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy.
Yep. At least Rev is more tolerable than Spurgs like RGE and Quartering. Rev actually sounds like a normal human being compared to those other two. I just don't have the wherewithal anymore to listen to it. That's one of my videos I try to avoid a lot of that shit because I know people are just fucking exhausted. Like they just don't want to hear it.
Yep. Maybe a bean man, but I'd be down for the rebels. Fuck them Yankees.
Show Leads also didn't play the games, just saying. No. There's a lot more references to the games than you think. Like, fucking Tim Kaine says he likes the show. Chris Avalon says he hates the show. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter.
Right.
It's Konami have been teasing new Dragon Maid deck support for 2 years. Now Chamber Dragon Maid getting her own dragon on top of a possible new maid.
The South had every right to secede because the federal government was going to force states to change laws. Yeah. Well, like one of the major things, like whether you like the outcome or not, one of the real major things that ended up sucking about it was before he died, Lincoln was very, very particular about, hey, we really don't want to enforce harsh laws and restrictions and sanctions on the states that fought us because it's going to build a shit ton of animosity between us.
The exact thing they wanted to avoid, so another civil war would not kick off.
And then he died. He was murdered. and then they imposed insanely harsh restrictions on the states that tried to secede because they were bitter, and then it caused a metric fuck ton of hate that we still see to this fucking day.
Paulo doesn't care about the games, he just thought the show was shit. Well, then I don't care.
Yeah,
like
don't bring the games into it.
Like it's that's the problem though. It's like, because any issue you might have, you can just argue with, well, that's how the games do it. And if he goes, well, I don't like the games, it was like, then you're not gonna like the fucking show.
Yeah, then you
like,
should have watched it.
Do you see the problem here is?
I don't care about his shitty opinion, chat. I do not give a fuck.
Did England France buy off slavery? Why couldn't we? That is true.
We just wanted money, chat. We just wanted a little cash. A little cash money, dog. That's all, chat.
Yeah, Union Army caused the plan to begin. Exactly.
Razorfish, watch out! It's Lincoln! Is, like, Lincoln gonna RKO Razorfish or something, chat? Like, what? I know he has a hate boner for Lincoln, but, like, well, what the fuck? Get down, Mr. Razorfist. It's Lincoln. Yeah, the French won the French Revolution, so they were the wrong side.
Yeah, the game's explained. The game sucked. Yeah, it's like as stated, the whole thing around the Fallout show is just so fucking artistic. Like, it is genuinely just tiring.
I'll take my air conditioner.
Everything's got to be a new culture war, so you can make videos on it. You can do your podcast with your buddies, and then get people to make those good donos.
Yep.
And this Peppermint's old outfit. I hate you, Chet. I hope you die.
You didn't like League of Legends, you liked Arcane, so what's the difference? The difference being, A, League of Legends and Riot are fucking awful people.
That is true.
Fucking horrible people. And B, guess what? You should at least have some cursory fucking knowledge about it. Like, Fallout was explicitly trying to be in spirit of the fucking games. Arcane is basically making lore out of nothing. Because League of Legends is not really meant to be played for the story. It's a multiplayer game. Yeah, Fallout is all about a fucking world and setting. There is a league of difference here.
Just like Lincoln? I don't know. I don't watch him, so I couldn't tell you. That's just my cursory knowledge that, like, leaks out.
Yeah. Chris, everyone has the fondness of Fallout. Yeah, true. Only worked on 2 in New Vegas. He also wrote the Fallout Bible, dude. Clearly knows what Fallout is supposed to be. Tim Kaine also does. He created Fallout 1. So, yeah, whose fucking authority are we turning to here? This is what I mean. It's just fucking stupid. We've heard Fallout wishes could be as good as Arcane.
Abraham Lincoln stole Razor's Mexican GF. Oh no. Oh no.
All I can say is can't wait for Season 2 for all the reasons. Others will call me a grifter, but I don't know. There's too much shit.
There's just too much shit.
Fun fact, Tyler won famous LoL players in the top 0.05 of chess players. Yeah! He got super into chess.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to make everything a culture war. I'm tired, boss, and I want to like things. Yeah!
I just want consistency. Damn it, I'm in an autistic aura for world building. Then why are you playing Fallout?
That is true. Like I've said, Chad, like I said whenever it blew up, is every fucking Fallout game has retconned a shit ton of stuff ever since then. And people have the smart-ass remark of like, well, that doesn't make it okay. And it's like, cool, go to another series that doesn't do that. Fallout's done it since Fallout 2.
Yeah.
These arguments have been had on No Mutants Allowed from the very beginning. Like, I don't want to hear you complaining about it now.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the thing of, it can't just be show that happened. It has to be worst thing ever, best thing ever. Argue about it for weeks on fucking end.
Yeah,
because it is a thing.
The culture of YouTube thumbnails has ruined entire generations.
It has.
We will never see it recover within our lifetime.
It has. It really has.
I only allowed one autistic game in my life, and that's Kingdom Hearts. I'm banning you. I don't want you in here.
Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas are consistent. No, they are not.
They're not.
They are not. People would outright call you a fake fan if you prefer 2 over 1. Like, that's an actual thing you can look up from No Mutants Allowed. Mm-hmm. Fucking Fallout 2 included all the pop culture references. They included the idea of vaults being social experiments. They created the Enclave. Shit that does not line with the information you're given in Fallout 1.
Yeah. It's just stuff that happens when you're trying to build on something that already exists. Sometimes you gotta step on the toes of already existing stuff.
Yeah.
Now, you cannot like certain decisions in the show, and that's fine, but, like, at the end of the day, I'm tired of people trying to turn everything into a fucking culture war.
Final Fantasy autistic interest. There you go. The real shit.
There you go. There's finally some good fucking content. One is better. I'm a real fan. Yeah. Well, you live like 20 years post-release, so now you can what you can do is you can just hop on and get like the quality of life patches that like scale Fallout 1 up to Fallout 2.
You have no info on Fallout 1? You explicitly do. Like, okay, if you're gonna argue they don't tell you about that, at that point, that's just saying, well, this retcon's not really a retcon because they just didn't tell us about that. Like, I mean, it's like, this is what I mean. It just becomes stupid definition fights over what actually means what people think it means.
Right.
And like I said, it just gets exhausting.
saw you tweet about the infamous rooftop Koreans. Good response. They're good people, chat. They're good people.
Genuinely good people. They were stuck in a really shitty situation. The thing I like about pop culture references is they're really a retcon.
I'm fine with the pop culture references.
Yeah. Well, the whole point of it is the fact that Fallout 1 was so gritty and depressing and trying to stick to its version of reality, and 2 had so much more jokes and humor to it. As stated, its entire side quest is just be pop culture references. So the only excuse people had is, well, that's not canon and that never actually happened, even though it's like, well, you have no indication it never actually happened. They just don't reference it. This is what I mean. As much people talk about consistency, Fallout's never really ever been consistent. I mean, hell, fucking Fallout Tactics and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel exist.
Right.
I do want the Enclave to be implemented in further Fallout games? I just don't care. Just do whatever. Have it be fucking space aliens. Who gives a shit?
Right.
Demons from hell. Fuck it.
Honestly, go as hard as possible because I'm starting to flip over, and I like pissing these people off. They annoy me, so piss them off. Make them suffer. They don't give a shit about their own fucking franchise they say to like. Fuck them. Fuck them.
It still has grit, but it also has Monty Python references. Like,
yeah.
This is what I mean. It just becomes the whole thing of like, no, thing I like didn't do that, even though you can point to it doing that. Like,
Bethesda fans are some of the most autistic lore fags I know. Yeah. Bethesda fans, what is it? 40K. 40K is definitely up there. Star Wars people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though the show objectively has problems, I still support because they tried to make it Fallout. But that's what I mean. Like, it has issues with lore shit, but we've already established, like, Fallout's had goofy lore over the fucking place. And a lot of the criticisms I hear about it just get so fucking... It gets so fucking CinemaSins level shit that I just go like, alright, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Yeah.
The show's made. I only like the gold because I want another season of Justified. That's fair. Like I said, I think the show's like a 6. Yeah, I think a 6 is justifiable. I like more than just the ghoul in it.
Yeah. I keep it about like a 7-8. I did genuinely like Lucy, and I liked her brother. I thought the Vault stuff was very interesting. That kind of carried the show for me.
Mm-hmm.
It did absolutely have problems. It did absolutely have problems. Time and space did not exist. People were teleporting all over the fucking place.
Right. Walter Goggins. It does. I agree. He carries the show. Walter Goggins is fantastic.
He's a good actor.
Yeah. I don't really care about Justified, but like.
Why not just make it easy?
He's a good actor.
I was gonna say he's just a good actor. He's great in whatever he's in.
Where's Riley Boyd? Yeah.
Where's Riley?
Fallout 1's gonna be a sequel to OG Wasteland game, yeah. Oh, it's called Fast Travel? Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's like, people teleport. People just fucking teleport.
It's in the games. Play the games.
Yeah.
Play the games.
Like, I mean, the scene with the scientist tracking down Lucy at the campfire, that's another case of people just flat out didn't listen to what was going on. Because the scientist flat out said, I found you by your campfire. And they're like, well, how did he find her? It's like, I hate you.
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
How do you find it? The campfire.
The thing he outright says.
But how do you spot the smoke?
But stuff like going to completely different chunks of the map in time that you really don't understand how long it took them, that's a problem. That is a problem. That's something to where once again, you can iron that out in Season 2. Like, once again, we have to talk about the fucking Fallout show because people keep wanting to fight about it. God damn it!
Yeah. Campfire. Fire gives light. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy.
About Fake Grand Order lair. You don't have a choice.
No, you see, you don't get it. You're gonna get a choice. The Fake Grand Order fans find you.
Wayward Realms made by the creators of the original Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall. Thoughts? I never played them.
Wait, what was it?
Wayward Realms made by the creators of the original Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall.
Oh, Wayward Realms. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Like Daggerfall though.
Fall 1 also has pop culture references, but Tim Kaine had ruled that the player didn't get the reference he shouldn't have known, or was a reference.
Yeah.
GDC FO post-mortem. Yeah, but then as stated, Fallout 2 had very blatant references.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sure
different directors is what's going on there. But yeah, I agree more with the Fallout 1 line of thought.
I mean, that's just the way to do it, so you don't have to rely on people knowing it.
Right. I believe I lean heavily towards the Fallout 1 school of thought. However, I fucking love the references into New Vegas. Fuck all of them. I love the references in every single one of them.
Yeah, they're fun.
By the time you get to Fallout 76, like they literally just have like, you know what, fuck it, let's make cryptids real.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, sure, you can call that dumb, but like, yeah, Mothman's fucking cool. Fuck you, dude. Wayward Realms isn't out yet, if it ever does release. Okay. Like I said, I like Daggerfall, so I'd be and Arena too. Honestly, I'd be willing to give it a shot.
I'm taking the Fallout show. I genuinely don't care. Smartest answer. Oh fuck.
One thing to be said for the Fallout show: 40-year-old dads love it.
That is true. Can confirm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Fallout show did probably what it actually set out to do, and that's people who don't play video games and people that don't know what Fallout really is, i.e. 40-year-old boomer dads and moms and stuff like that. They fucking love the show.
Oh yeah.
Like the show is a massive success. People fucking love it.
Yeah.
See, showed as a fellow Daggerfall authors. Listen, chat, they're fun to play. All I care about Fallout is I wish the games let us play as super mutants. Animal, chat. Animals.
Nothing sucks more than having to hear tards screaming at each other over something you don't give a shit about. Yeah, it's like, at first it's kind of fun to argue and be like, no, the show says this, and kind of, you know, getting to beef with people on Twitter about it, but then you get to that sickening realization of like, oh, people are like actually pissed off about this, and they're actually mad, and it's like, oh, okay, whatever.
The worst thing about the Fallout show is Fallout 76 will have more funding. Fuck, he's right!
Oh god.
He's fucking, take it down, chat, take it down!
Reverse everything, reverse everything!
It's over, chat, total nuclear option!
Yep.
Firebomb Bethesda right now!
Some Beckman got Penguin and Hassan shook when he said mixed race relations was woke propaganda. I don't.
Yeah, that's the stupidest shit.
Yeah.
It is like the stupidest fucking shit on there.
Yeah, I didn't give a shit.
What type of video game crash would we experience now? I want us to bring back the Nintendo seal of approval.
Yeah.
The Sony seal of approval, so I know never to pick the fucking game up. Not Furious for $10. If Sony likes 40k enough to name my current YouTube account after a 40k character, I can confirm 40k fans are insanely tismy, often annoyingly so. Yeah, I know you motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of the chat. I don't want you here.
Oh no, show streams Fallout 76, but we'll actually get paid this time.
Shill stream, chat. Shill stream.
16 times the budget, it'll be blown on actors instead of effects. Yeah.
Season 2 of Fallout, chat. We're gonna get so many actors you don't even know, man. Keanu Reeves Ghoul, chat. Keanu Reeves Ghoul.
I'm on fire. This sucks.
What game is this? Hi-Fi Rush.
It's very good.
It is. It's great.
Yeah.
I know it's crazy, but people like having talking about media negatively and positively. Lies.
Yeah, there's having fun talking about media and going like, this sucks, or that was pretty cool, but like, no, people have been like frothing at the mouth in rage over it ever since it came out.
It's first world problems, man.
Yeah.
Chat, send them to the draft. Send them to Israel. Let them fight for our allies.
You don't like the Fallout show? Maybe you should die for Israel.
Send them to Israel. I'm sick of... you know what? Complain about Fallout again. Complain about Fallout again. You're going straight to Israel. I swear to God. You will be on the front lines of the Iron Dome. So quick. It's cozy in here.
Shit. Let's time that.
Lolly.
Can't wait for season 2 of the Fallout show and choosing which New Vegas enemies can and how bad the fan will melt down. Yeah.
That was the biggest decision they could have. That was the most easily avoidable decision humanly possible, is to just not touch anything in New Vegas.
Just don't touch any of the games. Just pretend none of the games happened.
Yeah, I think honestly, that's not even a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
And they chose not to. But like New Vegas has the most like autistic fans, and they're all across the spectrum of autism.
Yeah. Like you're just trying to see people kill each other when season 2 comes out.
Their first Fallout, the first Fallout related death.
Get fucked. I'm a tilt over this because I put 4K hours in the series. I'll die on this hill that I'm about to stand on. Mahler had a good video critiquing it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Like I said, when
you fucking own, nerd.
When I watch a fucking video of him and his buddies all arguing about the show, and none of them have played the fucking games, all I'm gonna go is, oh, so none of the people arguing about this and acting like it's the biggest deal in the world actually give a shit. Okay, got it.
I'm on the spectrum and I kind of like New Vegas and might cook. Chat, everyone that likes New Vegas is on the spectrum. It comes free with your fucking DNA.
No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with.
I know literally nothing but the show, and I'm happy for it.
Wayward Realms, the Kickstarter is about the fun. You should see the game clips they released so far.
Oh, okay.
I'll get to Israel for it, nerd. Get fucked, kid. You'll die for Israel, huh? That's what I thought. Sit back down. You'll pipe piss. This joke is old. I'm already tired of it.
Better pipe down, motherfucker. Gonna go straight back to Israel.
Doesn't seem to get along.
Follow Hot Take Enclave should have won. Mr. House is the right choice. Fight me Reddit.
Enclave should have won.
So Torpo said when Fallout New Vegas came out, we were young boys and we're grown women. That pretty much says it all.
So true, chat. So true.
New Vegas fans most outspoken because the HRT.
Yeah. It fucks with their common sense, chat.
Well, I just learned that the main villain from Red vs. Blue season 1 to 10 was Jewish. What do they mean by this?
Again, is that Mr. House won, but he has a steady relationship with the NCR. You can headcanon whatever you want.
Yeah.
You know? It's that easy.
Can we please talk about something else now?
No.
That's gonna be the response when you're at the party and be like, yeah, they finally announced that, you know, that fucking the Mr. House ending is canon. Like, that's great. Can we talk about something else?
No.
That'll be official marketing material.
Yeah.
They'll do interviews with the writers. Like, can we talk about like Shogun? The new season of Shogun's coming out. That's gonna be good.
No. Pull up the EFAP review right now. I'm fucking begging you. Don't do this.
No, you'll never escape the Fallout lines.
How is Hades 2 looking anyway? It looks awesome.
It does look really good.
I've been I know you can get the early access version of it right now. I've been holding off on it, but like I might just get it. I might just get it because the Hades 1 is fantastic. It's probably up there in like the top 20 indie games for me.
YouTube Boss Effects, watch stage Fallout lore ever. Mouse hepatitis C is a cure now and pandas are no longer endangered. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe Fallout has gone too far.
Yeah. Always bad takes or any on any video games that don't have amnesia or souls and tell. Well, like I said, I'm just tired of fucking everything having to be a fucking content mill.
Oh yeah.
Like like I said, it's not even the fact of like he didn't like the show. I don't give two shits he doesn't like the show. The problem is the fact that it's like I said, getting into that video where it's him and Drinker and all them and they're arguing, and none of them have played the fucking games.
That's how you know it's a content mill.
None of them. I literally got hit with like fucking existential dread of like, Jesus fucking Christ.
No one talking about this show for several hours at a time has played any of the games. None of them care about the show. It is just another thing that they have to make a series on because they have people in their YouTube comments or in their Discord going, Are you gonna talk about it? You need to talk about it. You have to talk about it. I want to see your thoughts on it. I want to see you tear it down. Blah blah blah. But they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care.
I think Berserk is gonna get stale again. 10 years until the end makes me feel drier and drier every day. You just get used to it.
You guys are weak, chat. You weren't there. You don't know.
You don't know off except this. The autism hole. That is the stream. Yeah.
I turn off recommendations for everything except for these.
Drinker in his Fallout video said he thought it was stupid that there were places that were not that still had life in them, despite the fact that 2, New Vegas, and 3 already established this. Yeah, it's like
fucking Fallout 1 had places with life in them, dog.
Entire cities.
Yeah. So I was gonna. It's like, yeah, silly.
This is what I mean. It's like I'm tired. I'm tired of the culture war. I'm tired of people who don't give a shit using every fucking thing as a fucking symbol for their dumbass arguments on Twitter, like fucking Stellar Blade.
Can we go back to where people would just make random videos on the internet?
Yeah.
Please. I'm tired of the content mill, chat.
Curry did wipe his balls upon the memorial to be based and anti-NCR.
I just told you. No access until
Bear Bull!
Don't forget all of Vault City and Fallout 2 as well.
Drinker liked to fucking show you it. I don't care. It's the fact that he didn't, like...
He didn't play the fuck... Chat, are you fucking stupid or can you not use your ears? Because it's one of those two. Either you are just fucking retarded and you can't understand what someone's saying, or you are deaf. It is one of those.
It has nothing to do with like or hate the show. Once again, it's the fact that it turns into a fucking content mill. The fact that everyone has to be fighting over it all the fucking time.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if he liked the show. It just doesn't matter.
Knowing that it's being, like, it is literal just cynical exploitation for the sake of, I guess, just self-gratification. I don't know what the fucking term is.
For money.
Yeah. I mean, that's the problem with it. It's the fact that, like, it shouldn't be that obvious of, like, oh my god, nobody talking about this actually cares. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen that with Hades 2 right now? Yeah.
I'll say I never played the games he was upfront about it. Like I said, I don't care if he's upfront about it. I just don't like the very idea that people get so heated and get into literal multi-hour-long arguments over something that they haven't even really touched. I mean, it's one of those things where it literally is just cynical exploitation.
Wait, is Charlemagne up right now, chat? Did Charlemagne just drop? Hang on.
Can we go back to being needlessly offensive and depraved on YouTube again? Yeah, right?
I missed Joe. I missed. Oh god! I didn't even call him Filthy Frank. I just went straight to Joji. Oh, it's over, chat. He's gone.
All right.
Oh, I didn't get an update, chat. I don't think he dropped yet.
At the moment anything happens nowadays, content mill is crazy. That's what I mean. It's the quartering thumbnail. The fact that it is literally just the most cynical. I have to exploit the new thing that just came out and go. You know, the Chuds have finally been defeated, TM, or the Woke has finally been defeated, TM. I mean, it's just this. It is a fucking mill. It is a mill. It is that episode of Black Mirror. We are all on the bikes. We're all clapping at the screen, telling us exactly what we want to hear.
Oh.
How many My Little Dark Age Enclave edits will it take for you to be pro Enclave?
Yeah. No, but will you? Yeah, he's not up yet. Chat, I don't want to go broke live on stream. I don't want to go broke live on stream, chat.
Where did Chud come from? Heard that was, from Jim a while ago. It's just new slang.
Yeah.
It's slang from people who are like, oh, you're a racist Chud. You know, that kind of shit.
Chud.
Where do I get the impossible?
You mean Chad, bitch?
Toughening up the saber.
I did just get 2 4-stars back to back, though. I see we're burning my luck early.
Well, I don't watch Black Mirror.
You mean that show from 8 years ago?
Oh, God! Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's one of those things. It is one of those things. You the minute you're made aware of it, it's all you can fucking hear. It's all you notice, and you just get fucking exhausted.
I just got NP4 Helena and NP4 Big Boss Rats. It's so fucking Jover, chat. I am not getting shit on that fucking Charlie banner.
Any hints to what the next video might be about? Anime movie? We're going to talk about Wolfenstein. It's going to be great.
Is that or wait till the Morganfest banner? Why not both, chat? Why not both?
Isn't it what you're doing, Lolly? Shut it down. It's imploding in on itself.
Black Mirror predicted the future. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
As far as I'm concerned, Drinker probably thinks the only problem with games that they're woke. No games have many more problems with that. Well, that's what I mean. Like, once you kind of start smelling the, hey, wait a minute, you're going to start seeing it more and more.
Yeah.
Like, the whole idea of woke and the message, it's like, the obvious cases are obvious, but then you start noticing issues beyond that. Like, what made Suicide Squad suck was not all the woke shit. The woke shit was there as, like, a haphazard band-aid to get anyone fucking talking about a game that is just terrible.
Yeah,
it is
game's
just
terrible.
not fun. It sucks.
The game's awful. It died. It died within the first week of release. Then it died again after the Joker released. Like, it's just completely dead. Everyone's fed up with it. There's no content to the game. There's 1,000,001 issues that you can criticize the game for that actually belong within the realm of video gaming.
Yeah.
And everyone homed in on, no, but, like, my sweet baby.
Yeah.
But my trans flag. It's like, guys,
Just call me in. I can
video game issues should be discussed within the realm of video games, okay?
Sweet Baby's a problem, but as stated, Sweet Baby was just kind of there to haphazardly throw the devs under the bus. So much of YouTube is done barely artificial. How do you find good channels? That is the question. That is the question.
That's the eternal question, chat. That's the eternal question.
I'm out for the Wolfenstein video. Don't think a video of yours has been that long. Not coming Berserk Semester. It was on hour 47 minutes. Goddamn. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I need to actually record audio. That's the thing.
Yeah, you estimate video length by page length. It's how long it takes to get through a single page. Which page length is what 13 minutes per page? No.
There should be a centrist on these topics to get DP by both sides of the mills.
Oh,
I'm not even a centrist. Like I fully admit it's like I'm of a right-leaning political persuasion. The problem is the fact that what we're dealing with once again is not political. That's the cynical aspect of it. It's not political. It's people who are turning shit into fucking content mills.
Yeah.
It is turning shit into flavor of the week. Get angry at this. It is literally the episode from Black Mirror with the people on the bikes. I'm not even kidding.
You shocked, idiot. You
Shot,
shocked.
idiot. But it's literally the people on the bikes where where all people do is just listen to this rage bait shit to get angry about, and then he's doing this on purpose. He's doing this on purpose.
Eat shit.
Oh, it gotta be the second time.
Back. Back.
There we go.
Jesus fuck, Lolly.
That's not the design. I added it in.
Young 13 years old. Fuck you.
What would your argument be against gun control because it prevents mass shooting? Example, Australia. Sorry for this stupid question. I don't know much. It's bullshit.
Oh yeah.
It's like we see it all the time. There's mass violence everywhere.
There is. I was gonna say they took the guns away from Australia, and then people still get stabbed all the time. Look at China. Shit happens all the time in China.
Okay. Correct.
Charlie means around the corner. I'm freaking out, man.
There we go.
He is around the corner. He is. He's like maybe a week away. Maybe.
Hey, subject. Well done.
I saw a video from Wendigoon going to explore abandoned places like 2 fucking Spurs who are legit annoying. Wendigoon's a good guy though. He just wants to talk about spooky stuff.
Wendigoon's good. I don't like. I don't really like any of the people he surrounds himself with, though.
Yeah, well, I mean that's higher tier quote unquote YouTubers that want to kind of ingratiate and schmooze up. That's how it is. It's a networking game.
Hey, you gained 4 million subscribers in a single year. Come on over to Papa Critical. Come over here.
Yeah, bullshit.
These get clogged too easily.
Looking for Berserk 97 and 2016 cut together chronologically. I found my think look for your interest, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
There is
Watch Black Mirror's are good. First few seasons are good. After that, it gets very
very hit or miss.
But I'll get on top of
You see Ken Ganasher mangaka as a long amateur pirate steal. His work with the official translation came out way worse.
Yes.
Yeah. It's good. It's great.
Just more people from Europe talking about gun control when they had two world wars. Yeah.
But you get a robot that can make food for you. If it's one of these robots, the little tiny ones, I want the little tiny ones.
Yep. Also, like something that like just always gets glossed over because you usually get shouted down immediately when you talk about it is gun violence data. Majorly just made up.
Yeah.
Like literally just they take data and then they skew it drastically. For example, the number of school shootings. Anytime you see the number of school shootings passed around, it is infinitely lower because a vast majority of school shootings are gang-related violence, and they get lumped in with school shootings, which aren't actually school shootings.
Other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic.
A Marathon Classic Monster Movies. My family watching anime on my own. Don't care to engage most modern shit. Won't waste my time getting outraged over it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
There are black people running shine. Oh, man's canceled, chat. I'm going after sponsors. I'm sick of this shit.
Thought me always benefit from the copyright situation. His content's always been shit.
Yeah.
But that's the sad part. Like he was genuinely funny. It's just out of nowhere he kind of went a little cuckoo.
Suicide by gun counts as a shooting. Yep.
There we go.
Shootings are lumped in with gang shootings. Yeah.
Got a nickel and discharge in her school and still count as one. That is true.
Oh yeah.
Like they do whatever they can to inflate the numbers.
Any gunshot that happens anywhere on at school is gonna be counted as a school shooting.
Got blocked by a bunch of people on Twitter for saying my timeline that politicians handle bullshit shooting statistics, sell bullshit policy. Don't tell them themselves. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, fuck, not even too long ago, one of those anti-gun corporate accounts literally just outed themselves and said depending on how you filter the data, there's been between 13 and 3,000 school shootings last year, and people were like, cool, thanks for literally just telling everybody that you make this shit up.
Yeah, in no uncertain words.
Nonsense. But anyway, it seems like you have a new skill.
We're putting the trench coat look guy like Sebastian Caught. What did you do this to us, Microsoft? Yeah, they're evil with ink cameos. It's funny.
Yeah. Fun fact: a lot of school shooting information comes from Reddit. Yes. A very, very concerning thing that has been outed rather recently is a lot of data that comes out for a lot of papers, research papers out there, as they just pull their information from Reddit.
Yeah, literally. Like the robots in this game kind of remind me of Akira Toriyama's art style. Oh god!
I may
Oh god!
If you had a training room in a hideout,
Look at that psycho trans woman shot at that school last year. She was clearly fucked in the head, but somehow got her hands on a gun. Well, remember, there was interesting details about that. Right before the shooting, you had a segment on Tucker Carlson warning about trans violence.
Yeah.
And then after the shooting, there were leaks from Reddit, from trans subreddits, talking about how they were teaching each other to straw purchase firearms. And then every reference of that fucking vanished.
Yeah.
Play the new Yeek update also when you play it.
I'm banning him.
Perceptive, Sanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments.
I miss Reddit, so I thought a guy put my hearts do not end just because YouTuber influencers.
Oh, did anyone think Redditors are trustworthy? Yeah. Well, the new thing, the new thing popping up is the women are still harping on the why would we trust a bear over a man thing right now because they're fucking idiots. And they're sitting there and they're pushing that. So they found a Reddit story where it's a guy talking about how he quote unquote lost it during sex and hurt his wife and like essentially raped her during sex. And every dude is just breaking it apart and going, this is either A, written by a woman, or B, it is a dude's rape fantasy. There are like fucking 13 things here explicitly pointing out that this isn't real, least of which isn't the first thing he did the next day after essentially raping his wife was he told his bro about it.
Nice, guy.
Yeah,
no.
You don't fucking do that.
Now, I want to see how far this goes.
It's weird conspiracy about trans people. Reddit people are such losers. They are, chat. They are. It's unfortunate. It's a very good information congregation site. You want to know when your new chapter of your manga is coming out? Reddit knows.
Yeah, sadly.
Reddit fucking knows.
Well, it's a lot like NeoGAF. All the industry people were on NeoGAF, but unfortunately, you had to go on NeoGAF to see what they were saying.
Mail just came to me.
Rams and him making the bomb-ass manga adaptation of the Bible with Miura Takahashi and other great mangakas.
What is going on here?
Someone puts their brain. Yeah, I already read that.
Used as you.
You got me down bad, baby.
Every reference to the male-to-female shooting got wiped from the internet except in the Kiwi farms really makes you think why people want to deplatform. Talking about the Nashville one because it was the other way around. It was female to male. Because that had me thinking some theories. Specifically that it could have been...
You mean some truths?
Well, it could have been motivated by roid rage. Misused testosterone because they weren't paying attention because they didn't have a fucking prescription for it or the doctor didn't give a fuck. It's like, yeah, there was a lot of theories I had about that.
Yeah. Handmade tale?
It's good for niche hobbies, but their parts are cancer, yeah.
Yeah. Blue 56 for 2 fake money. So did you play the second Samurai Remnant DLC? No, not yet. I keep putting it on. I keep getting distracted by new things. Like, I just started playing Cry Machina. Cry Machina is good. I got past the first boss, and the first boss is really cool. Because it talks about the Fermi paradox and the dark forest hypothesis, and it takes it to an extreme. And I was like, oh, this is cool. Essentially, it's like, well, humanity's wiped out, and the only way to bring humanity back would be to go back in time and prevent humanity from wiping themselves out. But we don't have that technology, and that technology won't be we won't be able to achieve that technology before we run out of power. So what we do is we just redirect all of our power to sending out a signal explicitly trying to contact aliens, and they're like, hey, that's a bad idea because if you do that, there's a large there's a non-0% chance that a alien entity would come here and destroy us.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's cool.
Sig162, $5. Lolly, if would you still love me if I was a bear? Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. Jim McFarland, like all the Fallout games I played, but I hadn't played 1 and 2 because I had no PC growing up. They're good. They're fun.
Yeah.
Did you get Way of the Samurai to work? Nah, I haven't been taking around with it.
It can be a bit of a bitch.
Yeah. It's one of those where that really needs like a patch or something to allow it to work on more modern systems. Well, tornadic weather got me reinvigorated into tornadoes and their coverage, and wow, some of the fucking shit from Joplin EF5s, Morgoth's fucking insane. Oh yeah, they're terrifying.
Yeah.
So where the school shooting info comes from was actually turned into a website, and every record, not a single person died.
Yeah. What's the dark forest paradox? It's the dark forest hypothesis and the Fermi paradox. They're two separate things, but they kind of feed into each other. But the dark forest hypothesis is that There's multiple spacefaring civilizations out there in space, but everyone keeps to themselves due to the fear that if you discover another civilization, they could be like a warmongering civilization that wants to wipe you out.
Yeah.
And that's why we haven't found any aliens in space.
Because they're specifically hiding.
But yeah, chat. They're hiding from us because we're the big bad jet. Godzilla protecting the Earth from alien invaders, bro. We'll be fine.
That is true. But you got Godzilla.
So true, chat.
That's the thing to broadcast into space, just old Godzilla movies and go like, yeah, don't fuck with us.
Don't fuck with us.
Remove those security lasers here!
Aliens are out for themselves. Yeah, no shit. Well, humanity's the first one so far. It'll be our job to seed the galaxy. One of the only good subreddit is r/Batman Arkham. Are you stupid?
There we go. You have to get him in a very specific pattern.
Yeah. Voltor for 5 fake bunnies. Not to be over dramatic, but thanks for being one of the few honest bros on the Hell site. I made YouTube big. Fun for you again.
Yeah. That's the goal. I want people to have fun.
It is a entertainment website.
I don't want people to kill each other. I just want people to have fun. You got attracted by the scent of vape.
Oh my god. It lived. I fucking hate super bugs.
Yeah. Okay, the aliens fears because we have nukes and they don't. That is a fun theory. That is a fun theory.
Like they invented faster than light travel and they can see other planets, but since they can't blow us up with nukes,
Yeah.
they hide.
You think aliens see Japan's life-size Gundam and think we'll stay away for now?
Ah! My ass! I got a Gatorade stuck in it. Dead Space is ideal for our galactic isolation. Is so cool. Essentially, just civilizations are cropped from new planets. Yeah. Have you heard of a channel called Kiko the Spicy Warlord? Reviewer that feels like old YouTube. I haven't.
I have not.
There's a number of reviewers that I like. To Snaker, I really love his videos.
Good. He does good.
He has a generally he's very level-headed, and I can agree with him. I cannot watch his fucking Yakuza videos because when I disagree with him, I really like it's like no, I'm booking a flight. I'm going to London right now. I'm going to kill this man. I am going to kill him right now in the streets. It is severe disagreement.
It's serious business.
It's serious fucking business. But like when I agree with him, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, like literally speaking the truth. Warlocracy I like. He dipped into my no politics rule, but to be fair, he's caught up in he's literally caught in the Ukraine Russian shit. So it's like
he doesn't have a choice.
It's fair.
You literally don't have a choice.
You've done well.
Those humans will rape us. Aliens watching us right now.
This is
Can I gift you games on Steam? I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know. These silly billies, I just tried to talk to my dad about morality and I failed horribly. Never have a moral argument with the boomer, chat. You'll always lose. You'll always lose. See the something I claimed the Resident Evil 5 couldn't be made now because of the racist bot? Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah, he's a moron.
Granny's willing to blow itself to shit. What do you think we're gonna do to aliens? Alien war brides for all.
Humanity is fucking Harry from Disco Elysium, and the aliens are the fucking Hardy Boys watching us put a gun in our mouths.
Yeah.
It's like, you will respect us!
Are you excited for the Blade Runner sequel in the works? Yeah, 2099. It's gonna be cool. Michelle Yeoh is gonna play the main character.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, I was super excited. I think it's coming out this year, either this year or next year. But yeah, I'm super excited.
Who's directing it?
I don't know. You've seen the latest RE9 saying it's set in Singapore. I haven't seen that. We should be getting some information on RE9 within the next 3 months.
That could be cool. Like have monsters based on Singapore folklore. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, actually being political is alright, considering he's constantly under threat of being drafted for a fucking war. Yeah.
Yeah, like he earns
well, like,
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, whenever the Ukraine shit like first popped off, he was making a video. And he has like an entire segment where he's like, "Man, fuck Russia, bro. Fucking, I'm sick of this fucking bullshit. These sacks of shit." And I was like, "Okay, that's fair."
It's like, yeah.
Like, it'd be kind of bad if like I was getting shelled too, and I was like, "It's okay, guys. It's all gonna be good."
It's a Stalker 2, am I right?
It's really cool, you know? It's a really nice escapist game. Escapist?
Off topic, but favorite Sifu mod. I've not played it modded.
Sifu? Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't played it modded. If you're talking about like changing the character to stuff, there's the John Wick one, where you just make him John Wick. I like it.
Just as Quad Sister, that's the funniest shit from a bot account.
Yeah. Hopefully a bigger map than RE8. RE8 already had a pretty big map though. Like, it was already going pretty good. What the fuck, Jacksepticeye? I mean, I don't actually think he likes Resident Evil.
Once again, the fucking content mill.
The issue that 85,000 still died in Newman running shine. He reviews old anime? Okay. There's a reason why it's called the Irish Potato Negroids. So true, chat. So true. Bombs dropping backyard. Okay, chat, let's do another roll in the newest Genshin banner. They really won't let me have it. Hope RE9 isn't open world. I highly doubt it'll be open world.
I don't think it will. I think it'll still keep the levels.
Yeah.
This is all pretty
The most you'll have, I would say, is they might refine the RE8 and RE8. The RE8 formula of looping back in one larger area. Like, he does refuse to acknowledge the gnome question in his Arcanum video, which makes me sick. He's a tyrant-backed gnomish fed. So true, chat. You can play as Kung Fu Panda and Sifu. Time to play it. Yeah. I downloaded Max Payne 3 again to play through it, and I was like, you know what? I've never really played with any mods for Max Payne, so let me look at the mods page, and they've got a decent amount of stuff. But like one of them was like, hey, you can literally just turn Max into John Wick, and I was like, oh, and like it's a pretty fucking high quality mod and stuff, and I was like, oh my god.
You gonna kill Zanza for the stream ends? Probably. We're pretty close to it.
Yeah. Helldivers community manager got fired. Nice. I think one leak said it might have a hub world akin to previous Resident Evil. More open, but still more similar to different. Yeah. Yeah, I expected them to refine what they had with Resident Evil 8, because Resident Evil 8 was a pretty good success. No, pretty good. Max Payne 3 holds up. It's great. It's fucking great. Resident Evil 6 is the best on this game. Such a sad truth. Such a sad truth. I really hated to see, because you have like the Resident Evil shill accounts that started talking about Resident Evil 6 and like the history of Resident Evil rather recently. And they were going on about, they're like, okay, like let's get this right. Okay, people didn't hate Resident Evil 6. It was a huge, like it was a huge success. And I was like, I don't care how much it sold. Nobody fucking liked the game.
It sold like gangbusters because it was a new mainline Resident Evil. Yeah. Everyone fucking hated it.
Yeah. It put the fucking series on ice for like a decade, dude. Be real. Be fucking real.
Russia pricks even without the Soviets really makes you think.
Yeah.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah. Did the Helldivers community manager actually get fired? Thank God. I don't know which one, because there's a couple of them that were misbehaving, but the one that was really egregious was that one that was outright like spreading lies about Grumps, Mark Kern. 3, 4. That one was like particularly bad, because they're like, oh yeah, Grums is doxing people and sexually harassing them, and he's a rapist. And I was like, whoa, bitch, ho! You can't say that shit. You'll get your ass arrested. Fucking love Resident Evil 8. It's such a cool fucking game. It is. It's awesome. I liked all the references to
there we go. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's a bitch.
Yeah. There's a lot of references to Japanese media that I really like. The one everyone pulls on is the Tetsuo Iron Man.
Tetsuo the Iron Man. Though I watched Frankenstein's Army today.
Yeah.
There is a lot of references to Frankenstein's Army in RE8.
Yep.
Really cool. Really cool. The propeller enemy is just shot for shot from that movie. There's a lot of really cool details in RE8 that I like.
Yep. People saying Resi 6 did well in sales, so people most likely has the same energy as Remedy going. Saints Row fans hate Saints Row 2. It didn't sell well at all. Saints Row 4, on the other hand, also those Spitz that got fired. I'm not sure which is which, but I think Spitz was the one that was shit talking drums.
From what I understand, they were not a community manager; they were Discord mod. So honestly, let's be honest here, they're kind of the same thing.
I was gonna say they like literally serve the same function because they both serve the same function in the Discord server.
Yeah.
No, I haven't yet.
Which sushi's your favorite? I like eel sushi. I had like a Hispanic something sushi roll, and it was it had like mango and shit on it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I generally do not like sushi, but it was pretty fucking good.
Didn't the director of Frankenstein's Army threaten to sue Capcom for ripping off the monster designs?
I'd like to see him fucking try.
Would not shock me. I say the propeller enemy was literally just a reference to the movie. But like, dude, come on, they were inspired. Don't be a dick.
Speaking of Resident Evil, Baker is not a Cajun name.
Alright.
Chat, they're white. They're white folk, chat. They're white people.
You gotta understand, it's Japanese people trying to do Cajun.
Less than human then. Yes, chat. Yeah, sure. I think you heard the community managers for Helldivers were from Reddit. So yeah, the community managers for Helldivers were Helldivers 2 were literally Reddit mods for Helldivers 1 that they just brought over.
And fans who played Helldivers 1 said, "Dude, you have no idea how much this makes sense now."
Yeah. We Resident Evil 8 3 times in a week. It's so good. And I would like to eat Lady D's ass. It has so many polygons.
Yeah.
See, chat?
I'm still wondering.
So that's a fucking burrito. Chat, it's sushi. What fucking burrito has mango on it, dog?
How about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline stream? It is a pretty good shooter RPG. I played it October last year. Maybe soon we can pick that back up and kind of continue where we left off. It is a genuinely great game.
I can't even remember how long I've been waiting. Well, at least I can
Where did son hit that bayou down there on the swamp?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my fucking pants if you do it.
Yeah.
But sushi has mango. I don't know. It had a specific name, but it's good. It's good sushi.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Sushi guy asked about like spicy stuff. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, I like spicy stuff. Fuck yeah. And then he proceeded to like drench it in fucking wasabi, and I thought he was fucking with me. Like I thought it was one of those, white boy thinks he can handle spice type things, right? And then I had it, and I was like, oh shit, this is fucking delicious. And I scraped the wasabi off of the second piece, and I had it, and I was like, no, yeah, the wasabi does make it good. The wasabi's what ties it together. I'm going to shit yourself. I'm gonna do it. Butthole. Chat, behave. The only problem with RE8 was the dialogue. It felt terrible coming from the MC, and no one spoke with an accent Romanian. Or Romanian one. I think Lady D should have been hunting you. Lady D hunts you in the mansion portion. But yeah, I don't want to see Tyrant in another game. I'm sick of seeing Tyrant. I'm incredibly bitter about the fact that we had the chance to do Nemesis justice, and because you decided you wanted to have 4 Resident Evil games being developed at the same time, Nemesis got fucking gypped because you gave Resident Evil 3 to the B team. So I'm just kind of sick of seeing Tyrant type enemies. I don't need to be chased 24/7. Let's keep it with the enemies. I'm fine with the modern reimagining of the RE4 enemy system. It is fine. So keep moving on with that one. Literally everyone but Nemesis. I fucking know, right? Like you have like every fucking game. You have Jack Baker from Resident Evil 7. He's a Tyrant. You of course have Tyrant from the Resident Evil 2 remake. Of fucking course. RE8, you have the sections with Lady fucking D. She functions the same as a goddamn Tyrant. But Nemesis, who made the modern Tyrant system what it is, where they chase you throughout the map, you don't have him? I'm so bitter about that, dude. I am bitter. Would you like a Code Veronica remake? I would like a remake of all of them, chat. Honest to God, because I am a Resident Evil simp. It's one of the franchises I simp for. Let's see, it's Metal Gear Solid. I think takes my favorite franchise of all time. Closely followed by Resident Evil. Silent Hill's up there. Silent Hill's at least in the top 5. They're some of my favorites, and it's just unfortunate they are owned by companies that do not treat them well. I'll kill you. I will fucking kill you. Go pilfer my jacket pockets right now. Go do it. Go do it right now.
Hang on to this. Where is it?
Left pocket. Left pocket. The blue jacket.
Yeah. Try to find your pockets.
Why no giant crawfish in RE7? I want to feast on mudbug the size of a car until I shit my brains out. No.
Alright, I got it.
Despite its problems, I still love RE3 Remake. I beat the game so many times on nearly all difficulties.
Why'd you have a sock in there?
That's not a sock, it's a glove. For when I need to go hands-on.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Take the controller.
No.
Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah. Alright. We have to be tactical about this. We got...
RE3 Remake is a fun game to play. It just sucks that it is not the reimagining of a game that I wanted.
It is nowhere near what RE3 was intended to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Explain why Metal Gear is your favorite series? It's a mix of having one of the best stories in gaming and having genuinely fun gameplay.
Yeah.
Every Metal Gear game is fun to play for its own specific reason.
Okay.
Whether it's the refinement on previous series, or even though they're not my favorites, I'm not a humongous fan of side scrollers. I still love the original Metal Gear games.
Yeah.
No affairs for $5. What about more variety in pursuer type enemies? Like maybe get stalked by a pack of smaller monsters instead of one invincible one or something. That's kind of just technically what throwing monsters at you is.
Yeah, basically. Banned username for $1. Also, Amnesia did that.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't get all the complaining about media from people nowadays. It's been proven that on a long enough timeline, every IP goes to shit regardless of your politics or whatever. So at this point, just enjoy stuff to that point, move on much easier.
That is true.
Yeah. Well,
even Metal Gear Survive. Chat. Metal Gear Survive is a bad game because it would be a good game without the Metal Gear name.
Yeah.
That's what makes Metal Gear Survive bad. If you just completely divulge it from Metal Gear, it's actually a fun game.
Yeah.
It's very hard to do. That would be a fun stream goal thing.
Yeah.
To stream that.
Ugh. Wish the AD was more in the game. Kind of wish they pulled a mosquito lady from one punch and brought her back. Yeah, for the very ending, I could kind of see it. Like she fuses with Mother Miranda. It's like I can kind of see it.
I got my fill of character coming back with RE7.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because
fucking Jack.
I was gonna say Jack comes back fucking like 5 times.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, he comes back for the DLC.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, all right, chill out, homie.
Yeah.
We're good. I got my fill. We can move on.
I like the way they did the bosses, so I'm 100% fine with like keeping her dead and all that. But it's for the people who 100% want her to be the main villain of the game.
MK tournament with chat to prove your worth. Boot it up in MK10 chat. I once beat Art Bro like 100 times in a row just to get a brutality that was glitched and wouldn't pop.
Whereas pretend the bad entries don't exist. Well, you gotta remember,
you gotta
content
take it all.
mill.
Take it all, chat.
Yeah, the content mill. Everyone's got to be constantly going. Worst thing ever. Hashtag totally ruined. Hashtag it's so over.
So Jover, chat. So Jover.
Those nips need to educate themselves in superior Cajun culture.
Yep.
Here's Kingdom Hearts, King of Fighters, Persona, SMT, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
I don't think Metal Gear has a good overall story. The gameplay is aggressively okay. I like some of them, mainly MGS1 and Peace Walker. If you like MGS1, then you should like MGS2, 3, at least those two. Because they're refinements on the core of what MGS1 is.
Left 4 Dead 2 versus Stream 1, get chat to kill each other.
Yeah.
That's in theory. Nemesis could have survived RE3, and 3 make he infect zombies with what looks like a proto-plaga. Could be interesting to see them play with that concept. Could be, but they also nuked Raccoon City. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say they nuked Raccoon City.
Go! But enough talk. Have at you.
Kate 10 Melina was a baddie. It got frustrating seeing Melina get redesigned every game.
Yeah.
There's 100k gold for Loli's channel originally, at least at some point. It was a continuation or a new game in the same vein as Resident Evil Outbreak. Sound good to y'all?
That would be awesome.
I was gonna say, just give us Resident Evil Outbreak. Give us a remake.
Yeah.
It was Outbreak 2. People love those games, dude. They genuinely love them. Ha! Reference! To the Yami doll and Onimusha is a pursuer enemy, but you can kill her completely in the room you find her in. That is true. That was something that was cool about Nemesis and the original Resident Evil 3.
3 Remake tried to do it, but the rewards are garbage compared to
they're nowhere near as good.
Every time you see Nemesis, you can kill him to get more upgrades in the original Resident Evil 3. And it's not just, oh, it's an attachment for a gun or something like that. There's an entire gun and an entire shotgun that is locked behind killing Nemesis enough times. You build the best handgun in the game. Handgun, not revolver, magnum, or whatever. Best handgun in the game. It has a super high crit chance, and it looks fucking cool as fuck.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the shotgun, if I remember correctly, is pretty good as well. And in order to get the shotgun, you have to kill Nemesis a bunch of times. So theoretically, it's incentivizing you to go through the game again, because a lot of the times you're not going to be able to play the game either well enough to get all the parts, and B, odds are you don't know how to fight Nemesis every chance you get to get all the items.
Especially since some moments in original R3 especially really painted as like, don't fight, run away, don't fight, run away.
Yeah.
They really want to trick you into thinking you can't do anything, which is when you play through the games again and you know what you're doing and you do feel that little bit of, I can take him.
You mop Nemesis' ass up, bro.
Yeah. You can basically bully him the whole game if you want to.
Yeah. There's things like, in OG RE3, Nemesis will only fire the rocket launcher either 2 or 3 times. I think it's 2. He'll fire it twice, and then he'll drop the rocket launcher and fight you. Now, there's a number of moments in the game where Nemesis will be on a high ledge, and he'll shoot you with the rocket. And if you dodge it, like, obviously, he's shooting rockets at you, so you're trying to get the fuck out of the area. But if you dodge it twice, he'll come down, and you can kill him. Your first playthrough, you're probably not going to know that. You're going to be going, oh my god, he has a rocket. Then he's going to drop down, and you're going to go, oh fuck, he's coming after me.
Yeah.
That's stuff that is completely lost in RE3 Remake. Entirely.
I think we have more in common than we do apart.
Yeah.
Like some beats and scenes story-wise in Metal Gear. I think the entirety of the games are fantastic. You can go, Metal Gear 1 and 2 are meh because they're, the side scrollers, and the story was relatively minimal. I think the story in Metal Gear 1 through 4 is peak. And then I like what they did with Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes and 5 even though 5 wasn't finished. I do unequivocally it would have been better if it did get finished.
Yeah. Symphony of the Night's a great game. Just ignore the voice acting and story because it's sparse anyway. You can get, I think pretty much every HD re-release of Symphony of the Night now includes the Japanese voice acting.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is just better. I don't know if it's any actually better. If you understand Japanese, I don't know if it's actually good voice acting, but it sounds better than the English.
Oh yeah, HSR just got a new update. Why the fuck am I watching stream? HSR.
For the original defeated Nemesis, you constantly dodge him, take him down, lure him with a railgun, empty a magnum. Even then, we're not sure if it's if it died from that to a nuke. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. The actual final fight for Nemesis in the original is way better than the one we got in the remake, for sure. Like, the one we got in the remake's not terrible. It does go full send on the modern thing of, hey, you gotta shoot the big thing. Yeah, but the old one's just better. I like juking and jiving.
That's on the weird comedy stuff, Che Guevara in the Metal Gear games. Kojima is quite literally an old hippie, so it makes sense. Sadly, it makes sense.
Yeah. This is surprisingly entertaining.
Not gonna lie, this game looks like Dark Store Persona. What? What?
I don't know what part of it looks like Persona to you, chat. Is it the big black guy named Macaroon? Does he remind you of Persona, chat?
The macaron said expressions make me less
Is it Cinnamon?
Do you hate Cinnamon?
Do you hate Cinnamon, chat?
Cyberpunk 2077 should use Adam as a Nemesis type character, have him chase you in gameplay, hunt you throughout the game, give him much more fun. Yeah.
Just put as much effort or give the game to the A-team like you did for Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
But he works for Vandalay.
The worst part about it is it's still fun. The only woman in my area. Chat, go for Ginny. She's totally a real woman, chat. Go for Ginny.
Disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life.
Here's how I see it. RE3 Remake is a shit remake and the story's somewhat worse. I hate the placement of I'll give you stars and take the fucking hint.
Yeah.
I skip the cutscene every time, but the gameplay is amazing. It has me addicted for weeks. Bad remake, fantastic game. It is a fantastic game. It is incredibly fun to play. It has the exact same crack to it that made me love the original Resident Evil 3 as much as I did. And that's the game's just so much fucking fun to play. It's incredibly fun to speedrun. It is the type of game that fosters the peak of speedrunning. And it's just unfortunate that the actual game itself is something that is like, yeah, if you want to play a game for a story or like a game that lasts more than 3 hours, sorry, don't get it.
I hate seeing Jill lift the big fuck off gun to kill Nemesis. The problem with that scene is that her one-liner sucks.
Yeah, I heard the one-liner sucks. I honestly would have preferred if it just stayed in place instead of her lifting it up.
Yeah, specifically like she had to like aim it like a turret.
Yeah, aimed it like a turret and stuff. I would have rather it stay in place because that's how it was in the original game.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't like what Kojima did with Huey in 5. Then again, it's 5. To be fair, Huey's always a massive fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
And you already knew he was a piece of shit. Like you already knew.
So now we have a new friend.
Yeah.
Is this guy?
Hey there,
Fuck you,
John.
macaroon.
To be honest.
Hello, not Barrett. He's super nice though.
Already remake, I think B Team would have been fine if they had more time to cook. They would have been fine if they had more time to cook. The problem is they weren't just cooking up Resident Evil 3. They were cooking up Resident Evil 3 and an extra fucking game on top of that.
You're a big dude. Why not want to fight? Because he's a scientist. He just wants to make robots.
My genetics made me big.
It's kind of my job, so.
I want Jill to have the girl boss holding a big gun moment, just the impression that I get. Oh yeah, no, you feel it. You feel it throughout the entire fucking game.
Yeah, the thing is, that's not too terribly far off from what happens at the end of the original.
Yeah.
The end of the original is you sit there, you blast Nemesis with the railgun 3 times, then Jill walks up to it, and she gives the good one-liner.
Yeah.
One-liner placement is humongous, and modern gaming does not understand that.
Yeah.
But she gives the one-liner of, you want stars, I'll give you stars. But she has the big fuck-off Magnum. She has Barry's Magnum.
Yeah.
It's fucking huge. That is her big gun. And she blasts it in the head 6 times. And then she fucks off. Like, that's awesome. If you just save if you want stars, I'll give you stars line and saved it to the end, that would save a lot of the cool factor of that scene.
Yeah. The problem is the fact that they had no idea what they wanted to do with Jill the entire fucking game. Like, they were just throwing out, like, alright, whatever would make her sound cool at any moment in the scene. And ironically, it made it to where it's kind of harder to take her seriously. Yeah. It's a serious fucking problem. It's a serious problem.
I'm so irrationally mad RE4 removed No Way Fag.
Yeah.
Chat, is there not a mod for No Way Fag yet? How is there not? You want stars? I'll give you stars. I have one of my favorite shirts that I have, and I can't wear it no more because I lost a shit ton of weight. It is like a bomber girl pinup version of Jill Valentine from RE3. With a shirt that says, you want stars, I'll give you stars. And I think that shirt is so fucking cool. It's the shit, chat. Jill from OG was more likable than remake Jill.
Might want to give some of your new
I think honestly, I don't think there's much difference in terms of likability.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice.
Jill with the railgun, was Jill with the railgun in the remake, this gen's version of Chris punching the boulder?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Remake forgot the cheese. You can't make Resident Evil without the cheese. They put the cheese in the wrong spots.
Yeah. That's really the problem with it.
It should have been mod number 1 from RE4. Chat, the people that do the nude mods are cracked, bro.
Yeah.
They're fucking cracked.
He would say he was too much of a copy of Otacon and PW, then say the sudden transition to villain in 5 was just okay because it's different from Otacon. Yeah.
The big thing about Huey is, like, you knew he was going to turn bad.
Yeah.
There is stuff from Otacon in the story where he talks about his dad, and his dad is just a piece of shit.
Yeah.
An absent father piece of shit. So you knew Huey wasn't going to be a good dude.
What? No, it was more general.
Showed her coping like Lolly with Final Fantasy 13 need 3 games to be good. Well, let's say
It doesn't need 3. Oh, okay, chat. 13. The Lightning Returns is not the good game in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. Let's get that straight right now.
Yeah.
It's the game that did something different, and it's fun for doing something different.
Yeah. But Resident Evil 3 remake, I say there were good parts to it. That was the frustrating thing about it. The frustrating thing about Resident Evil 3 is the fact that it wasn't complete shit.
Yeah.
You know, there were parts where it's like, man, getting chased around by Nemesis in the city is fucking cool. Oh, it's already over? Fuck.
Yeah. That is the best part of the game, is getting chased around in the city, and it's such a tiny, minuscule area. The craziest thing about that is getting chased around the city is the entire demo portion of the game. That is maybe 30% of the game that you get to play in the demo.
Yeah.
right, Peppermints. I'm ready.
RA3 Remake Samurai Edge is one of the best pistols I've used in the game, closest to the real thing I found. It's pure violence and sex. Also, I will not pull out a remake Jill Valentine in the classic outfit. She only looks good in that outfit in that game. I think she looks good in the normal outfit. She looks good in the Resident Evil 1 outfit. I don't like her classic RA3 design because they changed the skirt, and like, why even add classic outfits if you're gonna change them like that?
I think Nemesis turning into a dog instead of the OG transformations.
I think the dog design's fine. It's just the fight where you fight him as the dog is kind of a shitty fight. It's kind of meh.
So let's get back to those
I like the idea of he's running along the walls, and you need to practice, like, you need to demonstrate some amount of shooter skill by leading your shots to get him. But I would have preferred it if he moved like significantly faster.
Yeah.
But I understand when you're playing on something like Inferno, even the speed that they already have makes him a fucking nightmare, because if he hits you once, you die.
Yeah.
Should we give it one more year in development? Honestly, chat, I think it probably needed 2 or 3.
Yeah. It very clearly was cut down significantly from what the original idea was.
Yeah.
You can feel it in more than a few places.
Yeah. I don't like Jill's new hair, it's trash. Her new hair is fine. It's them trying to adapt the classic one to 3D.
Yeah.
Because she just kind of had like that bob cut.
Yeah.
And like people... Honestly, Chad, the bob cut, I don't think I ever really liked it, but I liked Jill. Imagine if they remake RA3 remake or mod it to be like OG. I think that would make things a lot better. Well, yeah, you just have to remake it.
Jeremiah Blowstein translated MGS1 Symphony of the Night and Silent Hill 2. Kojima apparently hated him so much he replaced him with Agnes Kaku. In MGS2 and Katamari, she was very harsh. She said very harsh things about Kojima.
Yeah. So, isn't Huey and Otacon the same English VA? Don't help the comparison. If so, they sound so similar. Huey's Otacon's dad, chat.
Yeah.
He's not a dude. He dragged his daughter into his suicide because he was cucked by his son. Yeah. So good, chat. So fucking good.
How do you feel about RE5 Jill costume? The bodysuit, it's
RE5. Okay. The blonde Jill outfit, the bodysuit, I don't like. I don't like bodysuits. I've talked about that before. What I do really like though is the her BSAA outfit. That is the best Jill outfit. Her with the ponytail she looks peak with the ponytail, chat. Peak. But Jill's hot, yes.
Black man smash.
Wait, literally cooked? Yeah.
Yeah.
Huey, listen, man. Listen, okay? Huey had a hard life.
Otacon had too much riz for its own good.
How was I supposed to know I was impregnating her? She's my mom. Otacon, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill your sister. What?
We're not blood related, so it makes it okay, right? PSA costume is amazing. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm. It's the best. I think a close second is her Revelations outfit. That one's also pretty good. I love your hi. Please review more channel awesome type stuff sometime. I love your vids. You're an animal, chat.
Well, it is there to review. All the movies are done.
I was gonna say.
All the movies are done.
All of them. Hey, yo, what the fuck, Otacon? Fuck this mom. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about what. Chat, have you never played Metal Gear? Have you just been listening to other people's opinions on Metal Gear this entire time? Did you at least not watch the puppy dogs play Metal Gear? I'm gonna try and fuck her too, Dad. I saw what you were doing, Dad, but I didn't like the motion of the ocean, so I decided to get in there and take your place. I'm gonna kill you.
Otacon stick to one night stand so he avoids his lovers dying on him. Kind of sad. Yeah.
Gun finished off Huey like a boss broke Huey's spirit too. Yeah.
I mean, Huey earned it. He's a fuckstick.
Yeah, he is. He's a piece of shit.
So who has access?
You fucking know about that since MGS2? Yes. Yep.
Only killing the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on
They watched them call me Johnny. That sack of shit.
Seems to have limited permission though.
Why wouldn't the head?
Can you give a source on the mother killing her son and then herself? Texas. It's in Texas. Look it up. It happened here recently, so within the week. I've only played MGS1. I'm saving the others for whenever I lose hopes in games again. Damn, chat.
Man, homie going through it.
Chat, you know the Metal Gear games are made specifically so that you can run through them multiple times, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're semi-arcade games. They're great to speedrun. I haven't played much Metal Gear. Gonna have to play it now. Chat, what do you mean? What do you mean finding out the nerd character Cux's dad is what made you want to play Metal Gear? I hope you can talk to St. Peter when you get there.
This is what it comes to. Hiding what we want in caves.
Wait, when did Otacon fuck his mom? That was part of his backstory. Like, you don't remember that? And it wasn't his mom, it was his stepmom.
Yeah.
Things need to change.
Chat,
Stop
please.
hiding
Play Metal Gear, chat. Chat, please.
It really makes me consider causing a time paradox. It only exists to produce Otacon. That is true.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the way to go. The struggle makes us stronger. A new pitch. Make rewards even harder to earn.
You disgust me, chat. You all disgust me.
Tears. That makes the cake even sweeter. Gonna fast track this one. Make the real fighters earn the big bucks.
Ow.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
There you go. MGS3 speedruns are lovely. All the Metal Gear games are fucking fantastic to speedrun.
There's some pretty crazy ass ones.
Huey murdered Otacon's mom. Yeah. Huey's not a good dude, chat. Huey's never been a good dude.
Yeah, Huey explicitly is pretty fucking evil.
Just remember this, chat. MGS2 has that scene, that gratuitous 20-minute long cutscene that got Kojima multiple awards, where it's just Otacon stroking his dick, thinking about his sister. Think about that, chat.
Hal, I miss you.
Hal, I miss you. Ow. Metal Gear is enough good in it that I'd recommend people play the series rather than not. Oh yeah, I would recommend people play every entry in the series. Like, all of them have something. Every single one of them has something.
Yep.
Are you molesting his chest?
Not the parrot!
Not the parrot!
Dewey invented vaping. Remember that. That is true. He did.
It's true. It's true, man. It's true.
Even Survive? Survive can tell you what happens after the main creative force behind a series is fucked over.
Yeah. It's called you just take an entirely separate game and then slap Metal Gear on top of it and throw together a shitty cutscene. So far, I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 1 the best. We'll see after Snake Eater. MGS2 and MGS4 are my favorites, by far.
2 has some of the best gameplay of the series, just hands fucking down.
I like the story. The story's my favorite, by far. By fucking far. I think depending on the day, the third spot either flops between MGS3 or MGS1. You can't beat the gameplay of MGS3 when you compare the two, but like story-wise, I still like the story of 1. The way that Snake plays off of all of his crewmates is fantastic.
Oh yeah. You know your dipshit when your reaction to wife ripping your sons to drown your stepdaughter?
Yep. Did they charge extra for save slots in Metal Gear Survive, or am I wrong? No, it was something specific. The internet touted it as you need to buy save slots because that was the nice clickbait title to it, but it was something else. I'm blanking on what it was right now, but it wasn't save slots.
I think it was character slots.
It might have been character slots, which there is a difference. You can delete a character anytime you want. How many gamers playing that I haven't heard of before?
This boss guy looks like a cyber tweaker. Get high on them fumes, boy.
Yeah, baby. Never played MGS4 because I never left the PS3. Hopefully it comes with fucking the Metal Gear Collection 2. Who's your favorite Snake? You can't beat Solid Snake, dude. Cannot.
Solid Snake's great.
Solid Snake's great.
I do have an affinity for Big Boss though. He is fucking peak.
Big Boss is great, but I love Solid Snake. He is fucking fantastic. He also goes through like
he goes through so much shit.
Yeah, Naked Snake's story is sad, but like Solid goes through way more, and in a significantly less period of time. He has character slots. His character slots is slutty characters. That was a mega chatty boned a lot of chicks. I can't believe Hal tried to fuck his sister and then just turn into a virgin all the way up until Naomi.
Yeah, right?
It's just the GOAT. Oh, you disgust me, Jet. Well, why would you abbreviate his name like that, Jet?
I know you guys lost several people in body parts, but Skullface pushed me down some stairs.
Yeah.
Fucking douche.
Venom's my favorite. I don't know. I'd be really hard pressed to say Venom has much to offer because he is literally just a dude that's been brainwashed.
Yeah.
Modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
You ever play MGS multiplayer? Once or twice.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's enjoyable. It's not something you like. It's not something I would ever want to dedicate myself to, but it's a cool extra mode.
Allison for Sniper Wolf to death. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the sad part is like they make it clear Sniper Wolf was not like she didn't reject him. That's what made the Sniper Wolf thing sad. She also genuinely liked Hal.
Oh yeah.
He's the only one who could take out enemies. See shielding. Macaron's hits can really do some straight damage. Just be careful. He's quite a hefty fellow.
Fortune has a really sad backstory. Not only did her husband die, but so too did the child she was carrying, and her parents also died around the same time. Yes.
Yeah.
Boing boing made you say it. What does that mean, Chad? What the fuck does that mean?
Well, that was a nice reunion.
Thank you, Hint Robot. You're
Yeah.
very good. So preferred version for MGS1, OGPS1 or CG?
Oh, what was it? What was it?
Preferred version of MGS1, OGPS1 or CG?
Huh? Are you talking about Twin Snakes?
I guess.
Find another way in.
I was gonna say I prefer just OG Metal Gear because I don't like how Hollywood the cutscenes get in Twin Snakes. It does have a lot of charm though. We did a watch through. We watched all the cutscenes, and that was cool.
That was fun.
I will say this though, like I like the story that's there for Otacon and Sniper Wolf. I like the fact that it all stems from the fact that the reason that she likes him is explicitly because whenever they take over Shadow Moses, the plan is one of the plans they have they're gonna do is they're gonna kill all the wolves.
Yeah.
Sniper Wolf says no. She's like, no, you're not gonna kill him. And one of the things Hal asks is he asks if he can feed him. And that's his fucking in. That's his. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smash so much blonde Russian pussy. GameCube one? Yeah. GameCube is the Twin Snakes version.
Also, I'm not crazy, right? Like, Twin Snakes changed the voice actress for her, right? Because I remember MGS1, she had the Russian accent.
They changed some voice actors, but I don't think they changed. They definitely didn't change all of them.
Yeah, because I remember OG
I think they
MGS1.
changed the voice actors for Mei Ling,
Yeah.
Sniper Wolf, and maybe Naomi.
Yeah, because if I remember right, like MGS1, Sniper Wolf had an accent, and then Twin Snakes, I think she had like a plain American accent. I was kind of confused.
Mm-hmm. Kurd pussy. No, chat. She's Russian now.
Sniper Wolf is Kurdish, not Russian.
She's Russian now. And also, the Soldiers of Surf, Foxhound also clones of Snake and Liquid in a sense. Foxhound, you mean the Genome Soldiers?
They vaporized a few accents. Alright, so I'm not crazy.
Okay. Janie Mailing's voice actor was a sin. So true. So true. They have their genes messed with, but I don't think the genes were messed with to make them just snakes. They were just messed with to make them better soldiers. Technically, Twin Snake's English dub is more in line with the JP version. The dub is fine. Like the content and everything that's there, that stuff is fine. It's the cutscenes. Like it's Snake literally running, doing a backflip, making foot contact with two missiles, and backflipping off of them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that goes too far.
Yeah, the Hollywoodized shit. Yeah.
That's where I go. No, please. No, please.
I think it's the same VA. They just got rid of the accent. Yeah. Okay. Gotta pick one: Sniper Wolf, Eva, Meryl, or Quiet.
All right.
Meryl.
Wait a
I'll
second.
go Sniper Wolf.
I say it's either Meryl or Sniper Wolf, and I fucking love Meryl. She's fantastic.
Meryl's great. Can we make a time machine to pull a Chrono Trigger and stop Sniper Wolf out with SSS Sniper Wolf?
This cat's with me.
So how could be said to have jungle fever?
Big boss genes were used as the template for genome soldiers, but were not directly used. Yeah.
A problem for later MGS games then? That doesn't show up until Rising and 5, chat.
Yeah.
Like, they're relatively consistent.
And even then, 5 really didn't do that crazy of stuff.
Yeah, okay, you have giant fire wheels.
You do.
Snake himself isn't doing crazy, insane shit. It's people around him.
It's everything around him.
And that's a universal constant. Is Snake kind of is just a normal dude, and then you have like weird psychics and shit, and that's where you get your wacky wahoo stuff.
Yeah.
But Snake himself is generally pretty fucking standardized. He's like just super soldier guy who's cool. He's not doing backflips off of missiles and shit like that.
Yeah. Everything around him is over the top and crazy. That was kind of the point of it.
Yeah. Mareep is a Pokemon. Sir? Meryl. Raiden has some crazy scenes in 4. Yeah, Raiden has some crazy scenes in 4, but he's a cyborg ninja by that point.
Yeah.
You also don't get any chance to play him in 4.
Yeah.
I can only fathom what type of absolutely batshit insane stuff they would have cooked up, though.
On Rising fitting for the chronological last entry of the series. You kind of have to accept it its own thing.
Yeah, I don't like the story. I like the game. Game's fantastic. Story literally takes a giant steaming shit all over MGS 2 and 4's Raiden story.
Yeah. It is a giant shitpost. You view it as its own thing.
Yeah, you have fun playing the game, but if you look at just the story, you go, oh no. 82 is fun so far. Can't double dash so far. That's an ability you pick up most likely, same as it was in the end first.
Yeah, you probably unlock it later.
Favorite part of 4? Favorite gameplay part is revisiting Shadow Moses.
It is very good.
Favorite story part has to be the microwave hallway or the fist fight at the very end.
So both at the very end. Pretty good. Favorite story moment to me is when Ava dies.
Yeah, Ava dying is pretty good.
You get that long ass fucking sequence where it just kicks you in the teeth with one fuck up after another.
Yeah.
Like Ava's injured, her army's dead, they got Big Boss's corpse, like Ocelot's having fun, just like gunning everybody down with his fucking army. He's shutting off people's nanites and everyone's collapsing. It's like, oh fuck!
Oh, we're losing. Raiden's arc ended perfectly in 4. Yeah, Raiden's arc essentially ends with, hey, you learned your lesson from Solid Snake, and you're gonna build your own future. You don't have to be born and live your life as a child soldier.
Yeah.
You can choose to put that behind you, live a normal life, live happily with Rose and raise Jack. And then Rising happens, and he just goes, "Fuck you, killing's cool." And then the story beat in Rising is no, but killing's actually not cool. And
Raiden's like, no, but it's super cool.
No, but it's cool when I kill because I do it for a good reason. And it's like, didn't you say you wanted to go live your life with your kid? Fuck that asshole! I hate that little shit.
They're in New Zealand!
Yeah, they're in New Zealand. Fuck them. Also, that one at the end, he for exactly what he wanted and ended the Patriots. Yeah, he did end the Patriots. That is what he wanted.
I'm just imagining 90s Raiden with a fucking surfboard and like the fucking soft drink coming in like, hey kid, you know what's cool?
Yeah.
Killing!
That's part of Rising was Armstrong's stuff. He was just a rehash of Solidus's message.
Yeah, basically.
Also does the genome soldier thing technically make Johnny Sasaki part Big Boss? He never did the genome stuff.
Yeah, that was actually a very big aspect of it.
Yeah. Will that mean Big Boss's genes will live on in him? Does that mean Snake technically fucks Meryl? Is this the third cuckening? No. One of my favorite headcanon things is whenever Solid Snake was in hiding. Whenever he was doing philanthropy stuff, that would have been when Solidus became president of the United States. I love to imagine Snake kicking back one day watching the news, and he sees Solidus on the news, and he goes, Otacon, are you seeing this?
Is that me?
Is that me? Tell me that's not Big Boss! Tell me that's not fucking Big Boss! Otacon! Money just Konami make from MGS? I don't fucking know. Castlevania and Silent Hill, since I can only think of the MGS collection that survives their most recent releases. Ignore the free-to-play game. I don't know.
Killing his hip kids.
Yeah. They're in New Zealand. It's such a shut the fuck up nerd kind of line. Yeah. No, I don't care about living my life with my wife and my son. Fuck you. I want to kill.
Dripping on Snake beard or mustache.
I love the beard.
I love the mustache.
The old Snake mustache works for old Snake. Yeah. But I love the beard.
This data is chaos.
Yeah, that guy kind of looks like me.
Yeah. Is that me? I'll fucking kill me. Snake, calm down.
I can barely stand. What is that?
Got him right out of the chair in Alaska and back into the fight. I love the idea. I love the idea of he shows up on the news and the first thing Snake thinks isn't, oh my god, is that big boss. He goes, how many fucking times do I have to kill you?
You did so well in our training exercises.
So all that a small heart attack thinking Big Boss came back from the grave again to become the president of the U.S. Got elected as the president of the United States. Like you think he missed all the preamble up to the election, and he just sees the president being sworn in, and he goes, "Fuck!"
Oh boy, here we go again. Like, it ends like an Adam Sandler movie. Like he's sitting in his chair going like, "Oh god, that wacky adventure's finally over." Then you hear the Mighty Mighty Boss tones playing, and he looks at the screen and you hear like, "No."
Before I played MGS4, I thought the big boss was the PC. Still a little let down, even down.
I mean, technically.
Imagine if one day you see your dad on TV running for office. It's interesting how MGS is the one game series in the present. It's interesting how MGS is the one game this series is presented through pop culture. Excuse me. In MGS, you can get a razor to shave Snake. Yep, you can. And he'll show up later on clean shaven. It looks really strange.
Riding, walking up to some high schoolers. How do you do, future mercenaries? Know it's cool? Getting cyborg legs and kicking ass.
Chops child's legs off. That's crazy. I have somebody that can fix you right up.
Why the fuck would you do this? What are you?
Oh my god, you done cupping off my leg. I don't know why I was doing that. That is not the accent the little kid has.
Yeah.
Chat, you know what the worst thing Revengeance did? You know what the worst thing it did? It set up a relationship with that little peasant boy and Sonny.
Like, fuck you.
Even Blade Wolf didn't approve of that relationship, chat. No, that's not Solid Snake. Stop impersonating him. Saw this on the fucking Harrier. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. That's crazy. That sucks for you. You're playing Jet Set Radio. I'm late to the stream. Sure, joke's old by now. No, that's the first time we've gotten it.
As far as I remember.
Yeah. By the way, we're getting two Jet Set Radio games. One of them is going to be a reimagining of the series, and one of them is going to be a remake.
Favorite Cobra unit boss? Not including the boss. Mine was the Pain. His character was goofy.
What do you mean, not including the boss, bro? Can I count Vulcan? Nah, he's not a Pain unit.
I was like the end. He had a really cool boss fight.
Yeah, the end is cool. Pain is definitely really cool.
Yeah.
All those child brains became child soldiers. Yeah. Of course they don't approve of the Mexican and the white woman. Hey, why would the dog approve of that, Chad?
For one, he was not Mexican. They make a point of that.
He wasn't.
I gotta actually listen to it now.
MGS 2 showed America is controlled by the Patriots, so voting means nothing. It's true, chat. It's true. Except for the fact that Solid is won. Red Rising's so popular. The memes, Jack. The memes.
Come on. Is that second square I gotta hit?
It's the fact that it's more accessible. Bom.
Okay. There we go. You gotta hit it in a specific rhythm.
Yep. Look, man, Raiden doesn't need to groom his son to thinking killing guys with swords is cool. He thought that shit was cool from day zero. Raiden saw that shit and it changed his fucking life. Yeah? I think you're cool, kind of like a comic book superhero. It is one of my favorite moments. Melty Blood has Ushiwaki Maro. Buy the game. Chat, I already own Melty.
Ever tried the parody game Unmetal? I have not.
Yeah, that Hot for Days comment made me want to kill that little fuck. It puts you in the role of a father, chat. And like that little boy that's trying to hit on your girl your little girl comes in and calls her hot, and you go, I could catch a charge right now. I could deck you in your little fucking mouth right now, and God would forgive me.
All you can imagine is how hard her mom fought to save her life. Dying amidst the events of MGS2.
You know what the greatest thing Olga saving Sunny did for her? It made Olga shave her goddamn armpits.
That is true.
Unkempt woman. Unkempt, I say. Action movies and food mixed with gunpowder. Amen. Funny how two people barely connected to the boss realize her will. Venom Snake wants a world where one day everyone can lay down their arms. Solid Snake made it possible.
That is true.
To be fair, Venom was just brainwashed.
Yeah, but even brainwashed, he understood the boss better.
Brainwashed, he was just doing what Big Boss wanted him to do, while Big Boss did other shit that he needed to get done. Specifically, hunt down that asshole Cypher. I wonder what that guy's getting up to. Kendrick Lamar versus Drake beef gone wild.
That's
True,
gone
chat.
so fucking nuts.
True. Rose was waiting for when she calls what she calls riding. That was a nice moment, at least. I mean, it's necessary. It is driven through your head again and again, like what the Patriots are capable of doing, and the fact that Colonel Campbell knows what the fuck is up and he's trying to protect Rose and Raiden. But Jack did have to go through some shit.
He did. He had to get cucked.
Absolutely. Chat. Whenever you put the game through the lens of it's not Raiden being angsty. It's Raiden after he got cucked. You empathize with him a lot more.
You do.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Zero caring so much about the boss's will made no sense considering how he was in 3. I mean, he would have been affected by her death, definitely.
She was a major influence on the military. They literally call her the mother of special forces.
Yeah. You play this in streamer mode? No.
Why would we? You'd be denied sick tunes.
Truly not the stream that I want, but the stream that I deserve. Kill yourself. Yeah. Battery. Rose, get pranked, bro. Another moment that I like a lot.
What will not fuck with me about the ending of MGS4 is the scene where Raiden is in the hospital and Rose goes to visit him and it all gets
resolved at once, dude.
The best part about it is the fact that like she brings Jack over and he has fucking like white ass hair.
He has the fucking white Raiden hair and
Raiden looks at him and goes, "Cute kid, he looks like you," and I'm like, "Motherfucker!"
Yeah, he literally goes, "Yeah, he looks like you," and you're like, "What? What? You are the one person on Earth with white fucking hair, Jack."
He looked like that sword swings.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he only does the sword swings after he warms up to Raiden. Then he starts doing the stupid sword swings. He goes, "I think you're cool, Dad."
Yeah.
Who owns Tango's IPs now? It's all Microsoft, but like Tango's not making these games.
They long dead.
Yeah,
right, but they're long dead.
Long dead.
Do you think Raiden knows how kids work? He's a weird child soldier, man.
My favorite series of codec calls through Metal Gear Solid 2 is at the end of the game, or towards the end of the game, where like Rose is just talking to Jack about their relationship, and she's like giving away her red flags to him.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Yeah, I remember I used to go home and hear you screaming in your room, and you had barricaded yourself in there. But whenever you were gone, and I finally went in there, your room was nothing. There was nothing in your room. You were just by yourself."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, I love Raiden's that edgy motherfucker."
As melodramatic 2 can get, that is genuinely a really good fucking moment.
Yeah. It really drives home the fact that their meeting was set up by the Patriots.
Yeah.
But she did genuinely fall in love with him whenever she's hit so hard by opening that door, seeing the fact that he locked himself alone, and even after being as like abusive as he was to her, because he was abusive to her.
He was.
I mean, it comes with the field of being a child soldier. You get PTSD and do fucking whack shit. Like, even through all that, she still genuinely managed to fall in love with Jack.
Yeah.
A desk and a bed, yeah? Stop talking about Godzilla. Never, chat. Kill yourself.
Go.
Colonel Campbell walks up to Raiden and goes, "It's okay, man. I wasn't you. It wasn't you I was cucking. It was my own brother." No.
Okay, that makes less sense. Explain.
Explain. Explain or I'll kill you. You know what? I'll throw the kid in too.
You know what? Don't even explain. I'm gonna kill you.
Boss's wheel gets more misinterpreted than the video essay on P-Force themes.
Oh, he is, yeah.
Raiden had that good dick for sure, y'all, bro, for real.
I want to get the goodie. Let me get it.
That specific scene in MGS2 really does hurt. MGS2 has a ton of, like, really, really strong scenes. Probably the most emotional scene in Metal Gear Solid 2 is after EE dies, and you have, or after Emma dies, you have the scene where Hal's breaking down in tears, and you have Emma's bird, and it just repeatedly keeps saying, "I miss you, Hal.
Yeah.
I miss you."
Just over and over and over again.
And he's like fucking just breaking down in tears, and like that one will always be a good heartfelt one. That one is strong. That's a strong scene. To be fair, he did get cucked by his wife. I wouldn't put it past him to say that. Oh god. I mean, Raiden's name is Gorilla Muff. Hey, yo, fuck you, chat.
How the fuck do y'all stay up this late after being awake all day? Practice.
Yeah. I'm just cool, chat. Fuck you. I'll continue to spread the gospel of Godzilla to the end of my days. Yeah. I love that bro handshake between Snake and Otacon. Oh, yeah. Otacon really needed to pick me up.
The reason why Rose and Raiden kept talking about 1998 Godzilla is because the end scene was supposed to be in the same spot from the movie.
Not Godzilla, King Kong, chat. King Kong. The one that's obsessed with Godzilla was Medic.
Yeah, that was Medic in 3.
Yeah. She was just obsessed with B-movies in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was King Kong. And God, I do love the King Kong through line too.
It is very good.
Tyler Touchdown for $5. Sucks to hear Tango GameWorks shut down. What do you guys think of Evil Within games? I don't like the first one a lot, but the second one I think is really great.
First one was a tech demo, second one was an actual video game.
Yeah. The first one had a lot of game design decisions I just really don't approve of.
Yeah.
But yeah, the second one pretty freaking great. And I love the design for Kidman. I love her design. In one,
she's
peak
good.
Game design. Peak game design, chat.
You ever get the Beauty and the Beast photo shoot
Yes.
minigames where you take pictures of them nude by beating them under a certain amount of time?
Chat, they're not nude. But yes. Medic's a weeboo. Yeah? She's like a Westa weeboo. We watched King Kong over and over that night. Chat, get you a girl that's willing to sit down and watch like classic King Kong over and over again, because you know she's just broken. She's a broken woman. You can fix her.
You say as you go to your PTSD room and scream.
Yeah, you're on your 18th rewatch of King Kong, and you just keep whispering to yourself, "I can fix her." It's time for you guys. It's time for you guys to wrap it up. And she asks if she can stay the night. You say, "Sure." You can sleep on the couch, and you go to your room to scream yourself to sleep. The last thing you hear before you finally nod off is her going, "I can fix him." Here comes Oz's torture dance. No, Donzo, no. There is wisdom in what he said. Yeah. Kojima wanted them nude. The girls were able to fight for the bodysuit. Kojima really is a visionary. I should have known she was a spy just by that. Right, should have known she was a spy by the fact he was getting pussy.
Yeah, all the shit he went through, it's like...
I like to imagine he just does circles around Central Park, waiting for people to talk about the King Kong movie so he can just be a dick and correct them.
You know for a fact that like he has no healthy social interactions with normal people.
Oh yeah. No, it was the Chrysler Building. No, it's the Empire State Building. Chrysler Building! Alright, listen here, asshole. This is my tour group, alright? I'm showing them around, so it's whatever fucking building I want. If it's the Twin Towers, it's the fucking Twin Towers. So why don't you go take your little scrawny twink ass back home and fuck off.
Chrysler Building!
I think we should go back to my apartment and watch King Kong. Is that a euphemism? No, I want to watch King Kong.
I'm gonna prove you wrong.
I'm so fucking wet right now. They are not good people. They are not well adapted people, chat. You know, Bino ex-child soldier, of course he's messed up. In what way was Jack right? And he's the Rose and explain. He got physical and he yelled at her a lot. PTSD does that to people.
Yeah. As stated, he dealt with a lot of PTSD issues, so it was just shit he was going through.
Yeah. Still can't believe they stealth launched such a Kino game to the public like this. Mad disrespect, because it fucked up the game. It could have. It sold well. It didn't sell enough that Microsoft didn't think about closing down the studio, but it made a profit, and it would have made a significantly bigger profit if they actually, advertised the game. So all this did things to make Raiden messed up. He did chores like Cecil did for the King of Baron, yeah. Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong. I thought I'm a female lesbian vamp, and I almost got before Kojima took that away by making him Mel.
Babe, this is our 10th rewatch King Kong. When can we watch Godzilla? Ow, 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 I'm sorry, please stop. We can watch King Kong. We can watch King Kong. We can watch King Kong.
If I remember correctly, Raiden and Rose were both wrong on what building he climbed. But I really like the idea of Raiden being right, just so every time they rewatch it, he can like get really salty about it.
Remember when you were wrong?
He's climbing the fucking Empire State Building, and he just looks at her and goes, "Hey babe, you know what time it is?" She goes, "Please no." And he's like, "Empire State Building, bitch." Now let's rewind that real quick so you can see it in slow motion. Chris Beck voice. We're not the good guys. It reminds me of Motor City. Good. Right, it's the Chrysler Building. I can't be wrong. I grew up watching American movies because Saldus was doing his dumb shit. You think Raiden likes Predator or Terminator more? I like to imagine Raiden sees himself as the Predator.
Gotta get some sleep, y'all should too. Yeah.
No. Saldus was the best dad for Raiden. I don't think there was a future where Raiden grew up well. No.
Guys?
And now I take you down.
Did you know you can parry the volcanoes? No, because normally I don't get hit by them.
Okay, hold on.
Oh jeez.
The gift basket.
I like the fact they were like genuinely torn up about it. It's like, oh no.
Yeah. The MGS character would watch exploitation films. Huey.
Yeah, Huey.
Huey makes exploitation films. You know what? He probably participates. He makes the exploitation films, and everything you see in the film is actually real because it's just a sweatshop.
Huey's the embodiment of I lost good men in Vietnam. It's like, you opened a sweatshop there. A lot of good men died inside the sweatshop.
A lot of good men died in that sweatshop, alright? I lost my legs in that sweatshop. Elvis was right, based in Child Soldier Build. Oh god. Listen, if we could make more than one Raiden, sure. But we didn't.
Yeah.
Ow!
All I did was enlist Raiden in Liberian Civil War. Nothing awful. Just mention summer camp with more violence.
Yeah. Snuff film enjoyed. That's Huey.
Snuff film connoisseur.
You probably won't make it there with the gimmick of the chick boss who's not Korska. The blonde one?
The blonde one? She puts on a pop concert, and you have to fight her in a pop concert.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool.
This is why I fight to correct my battered GF about the fucking tower, what fucking tower it was in an old black and white film. It's right. Wait, why is your wife battered?
Raiden, you're the lightning in their Kong.
Raiden, look at me. I'm Donkey Kong. I'm Donkey Kong. You were the bongos in that jungle. You're right. You're right, Snake. I was the bongos in that jungle. Instead of lightning coming down, like the little plastic bongo drums just beat the fucking frog soldiers in the head. Bink!
Raiden, you don't understand. It was the Chrysler Building. And Raiden just cuts his arm.
I was gonna say. You know something I really miss that I wish we got? JP got a pre-order bonus for the game was a wooden sword, like the one you get in the game, but it talked and it was voiced by Solid Snake.
Yeah.
I really wish we got that here in the West. I want to know what the sword says. It all comes back to game, dude. I thought that was a fun to beat sure Ishin. That was not fun. Don't worry, once you get the hang of it, you can run that shit back like it's a salty sundae. Right, DK. 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 Who the fuck's Jack Black? If you ever Quentin Flynn do voice cameos or whatever it is, why do that? Oh, you're talking about voicing the funnies. They do both do cameos. I don't know how much it is. I imagine a lot. Someone did a Quentin Flynn one for the channel.
Yeah, it was really cool. I have pinned.
Yeah. Snake clapping quiet. That one hot sexy sniper chick eating. No chat. You can't touch her.
Like literally, you can't. She's all parasites.
She went off in the desert for a reason. Even having cloning tech appear in your series and never destroying it is very sus. Chat, why would you not? Why would you destroy the cloning shit, chat?
No, gaming translated. The sword even got David Hayter to voice it too. Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
He's almost out of money. We can do this.
More. You need more.
If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him?
Oh, apparently it was added in the VR missions. I thought it was added as a pre-order bonus.
I gotta bully the robots.
Mm-hmm.
I call the shots here. More babies.
Bully.
Come on. Yeah, this segment's really creative. I like the whole idea of you have to like drain his budget. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a lot of imagination in the game. It's a genuinely good video game. Genuinely fantastic video game. Actual fucking tragedy what happened to fucking Tango.
Yeah, very sad.
Ow.
Very, very sad. You know, how do you think David felt when Ocelot went in for that big old smooch? You mean the one that never happened, Chad? When? Make him dirt poor, yeah. Make this man poor shit. Mr. Todd, please, we're losing budget. How's Quentin Flynn doing these days after being Me Too'd? He's doing fine. He shows up at conventions and stuff. He does cameos.
Fuck. Yeah. You have to do the parries with them, otherwise you basically just have to do it over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a pain.
I'll never get a hi-fi rush. It's sad. Yeah. The Switch version of the game will never come out either. Favorite Dead Cell boss from MGS2?
The gift basket.
Guys?
I do really like the Vamp boss fight. The actual boss fight, not the sniper segment.
Yeah.
Once you know how to actually do it, the Fat Man fight is actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Because you're just bullying a fat dude.
I will forever love Solidus. I love the sword fight. It's so much fun. It is so fucking good.
Yep. That one's also like, well, all of Metal Gear Solid 2 is whenever you're going for your big boss emblem, it's alright, you've cracked this fucking game open.
Yeah.
Who's committing crimes in Japan again? Australians, Indians, and who? Middle Easterners.
Yeah.
What country? I don't remember.
Also, I think they're using Australians in a vague sense and they don't have to say Aboriginals.
Yeah.
It's like, well, let's be honest here. It's like, come on.
I stand by with all of my information that I have on Aboriginals. I don't think they're smart enough to use a plane.
Well, if they're just put into it by somebody else, I mean...
They fall asleep on highways. I think they'd manage to fall asleep on the tarmac, okay?
It's time for Magma Mania.
Probably never play this game mostly because I have no freaking rhythm. Actual attacks...
Yeah, actual attacks don't have to be on like properly timed. You just do more damage.
Yeah, the game flat out says you're always going to be on rhythm while attacking. It's that if you hit on the beat, you do more damage and you increase your rank.
Want this?
gift basket.
Solidus swords are called Democrat and Republican. I don't fucking believe you. This fight is really fun. So something that people usually don't know, and it's cool to see them go what every time you tell them, is two things. One, the missiles that Solidus shoots out, you can cut those in half.
Yeah.
And B, if you just run towards Solidus, you can actually cartwheel towards him, and you will always thread the needle through his missiles.
Yeah.
Kind of like DMC.
It has nowhere near the depth of
I was
DMC. This is really simple.
Yeah, its depth comes from like the rhythm stuff.
Yeah. Like this game was intended for kids. I'd say this is trying to be sort of a callback to old school PS2 mascot platformer type games. So it's very simple. It's very clearly something where like if you handed a kid and they played this, yeah.
Boom. What favorite games do you like? Chat finished Mad Rat Dead recently. Man, that was a blast.
Hatsune Miku games are usually pretty good.
Oh yeah, the Hatsune Miku games are cool. Music is a good game.
Yeah.
Wooden Sword says Salt Snake quotes from MGS2 when he talks to Raiden like, "Good job, kid," or "Cardboard box is an important tool for sneaking." Dear Lord. IRC, Aboriginal people didn't actually make the connection between sex and pregnancy. Oh God, Lolly, these aren't people. They're like a distant vestigial cousin. Did y'all ever play Dark Cloud 1? Yes, actually.
Oh shit.
Fun game, even if like the upgrade progression was weird to me. Like why give the player like an ultimate sword that they don't really get to use? Remember Hatsune Miku's canon to SMT? Man, fuck Hatsune Miku. Dante from the hit series Devil May Cry. Yep, soundtrack has swears in it. You can turn it on streamer mode, which it doesn't have swears then.
And let's be honest here, do kids really care? Do parents care?
I was gonna say, like, the #1 song in the world right now is fucking songs full of swears, right? All three of Kendrick Lamar's raps are like 1, 2, and 3 in the world right now.
Alright. Oh, I gotta crack my bones.
I see YouTube comments. Pretty sure.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
Pretty sure American, and some forums saying that they can get a pistol. I'm interested in for $250, $450, obviously, and even if you use the exchange rate, it should be $750ish in New Zealand dollars. But one of the only gun stores in New Zealand has it up for $12.99.
Yep. You have the exclusivity tax.
You prefer a scat fetishes over a furry and a native full of parasites? Yes.
Come on. There. Come on.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, yo.
Ah, a little bit early.
Also, Quiet's not a native. She's some fucking random white bitch, but she did get her parasites from a native. Ollie.
Yeah, I know.
Remember, Chad, if a game crossovers with another game, you have to play all the games in that series to understand the lore. It's true.
Come on.
I can't play Project X Zone without playing every game involved. Project X Zone is fun, though.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Fuck you too, Short. At least I'm better than a scat fetish. Just, are you though? Are you? I've seen what furries do. You might as well just admit you're a scat fetishist too.
Ah, fucker. Eh.
White speaks Navajo though. She speaks it. Chat, that bitch is too white.
I am begging you, come on.
PlayStation All Stars, half the battle roster are bloodthirsty murderers. I like the intros in PlayStation All Stars. The intros were good. The gameplay was meh, even for like a Smash clone. But god damn.
Yeah.
Even for a Smash clone. But it was, the intros were fun. Having Nathan Drake beef with Sly Cooper so hard, that was fun.
Yeah, man.
So speak Navajo or never speak at all. Yeah. Was it Navajo was the one safe language from the parasites?
Yeah, it was the only language that they didn't react to.
Yeah. Cold Talker wouldn't give him everything.
I think they were working on a strain of Navajo, but I don't remember.
The old Navajo is pretty white for a guy who's nearly 100 years old. He's pretty tan, Chad. I'm gonna say it, she's cuter and better before she wears the bikini. You talking about in the full suit? I don't agree with that.
Some bitch.
Sly Cooper and Dark Cloud 3 never ever fuck you, son. Yeah. To be fair, at least Ghost of Tsushima, like, the studio is still alive. I'm sorry. At least Sucker Punch is still alive. Those Navajo, why the hell is Navajo fine but other languages were parasited? Because... Damn.
Yeah, it wants to be fight.
Yeah. They made parasites specifically to target individual languages, and Code Talker didn't want them to have the Navajo one. If I remember correctly, Quiet is the last one that has the English parasite. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
Let's finish this.
What if they use sign language? Are they stupid? I like to imagine if they use sign language, they would have eaten their fucking hands. The parasite just eats their fucking hands.
I've wrecked everything you threw at me. Maybe
A little bit biased, aren't we, Code Talker? I wonder why.
Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a.
Yeah, we almost got Abe from Oddworld, and that guy from Legend of the Dragoon, Spike, or no, Dart. That's a crime they couldn't get Spyro, Clash, or Cloud. Yeah, I would have loved to have Dart.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
I think I mentioned this before, but in Tasmania, the descendants of the natives fucking hate each other. They come from different clans. Also, I did some research, and the people they keep pushing as their native Tasmanian descendants, the Palawa, are only a small faction of the descendants. Fraction of the descendants. They only refer to the descendants of those living on King Island, IRC. Oof.
It's almost gone.
Sure, the old Navajo really tan? I remember him being pale. Yeah, pretty tan.
Navajo was immune to the parasite because Code Talker developed them that way. English was the last strain made, and Quiet was souped with the pro stars by Skullface to kill Venom. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then she just never talked.
Defunded.
Navajo in effect gives a reference to historical that's Code talking during World War II because Kojima wants you to know he's a big brain boy who read history and watched tasteful action movies. It's so that not every language in the entire world gets immediately destroyed.
So there you go. You beat him without even having to fight him.
Yeah, because you killed his budget.
It's fucking great.
Enough talk.
Damn, Microsoft got him. a lot of this game's commentary in retrospect, it's like,
yeah,
you can just bad guys are Microsoft. Fuck it.
Remember, you're not safe no matter what. As soon as you give in to the big corpo.
Here it is.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Okay.
There's a rumor we almost got Shadow for PlayStation All Stars, but nothing concrete. Oof. Apparently, in 2018, Drake congratulated Kendrick for outselling him, and Kendrick quoted his Black Panther song, "Don't congratulate me, I don't like you."
Great.
No.
Actual hate.
Apparently, he's been taking shots at him since like 2013.
Jesus.
We shut it down now.
Off topic, do you watch Death Battle anymore? And so, what is your most favorite and least favorite Death Battle? I never really watched it to begin with.
I was gonna say.
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting
Oh, the storms are finally moving in.
Yeah, right.
Let's say the storms were supposed to be over by 2.
The record stops here.
Fun fact, Quiet's actor said they fully scanned her feet when modeling Kojima. When making her model, Kojima equals Tarantino confirmed.
Yeah.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
I love how Game of the Blood story is. Yeah, there's no. It doesn't really need to play footsie with you.
It's a Saturday morning cartoon.
Can we just one? Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure.
You know that guy?
Later. I think I know how we can escape.
Really?
Get the MacGuffin, win the game.
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me.
Tango Game Wars got close, sad. Yep.
Get me.
Eat shit. Donk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat shit, fuckers.
What now?
I assume Mr. Jai did not think past this.
Horse cuz hot. Flap, flap, flap.
To the hideout.
Flap, 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 chat.
They can't get the pass keys. No time to argue. I'll distract
I
them.
subscribe to Kendrick Lamar specifically to keep up with any new diss tracks that occur. Good thing I used to love his music, and that beef reminded me of why, so I don't mind.
I didn't know you cared.
I love that chat. I love it.
Get him!
The beef's fun, chat. The beef's fun. Good beef.
Activate security lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucker.
All security, report.
Does it have trigger feedback?
No.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, it doesn't.
It felt like it did. Yeah, we're still under a tornado watch.
Okay. Is it only supposed to expire?
No. It still says it's due in Kentucky until like 2 o'clock.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's past 2 o'clock, so I don't know.
This is where you run away, Mr. Jai.
May need some help.
Oh, jeez.
The difficulty you last playing? I'm not sure.
Ow. Ow.
Oh man. Damn.
I'm playing on hard.
Okay.
Soundtrack original, sorry I've heard the song before. It's a mixture of original and licensed stuff. My favorite MGS side stories in Peace Walker multiplayer about getting a sauna on base, and then it ends with Big Boss beating the shit out of Kaz. Kaz was involved in adultery. Yeah.
You run away, Mr. Jai.
May need some help.
God, you don't mess around. Yeah, of course it's great.
Ready for this?
God damn. Really is a level of Ratchet and Clank. Told you! Well, the music gets wilder, drink gets higher. I think DMC did that. Yeah! You hear more of the song as you play. It's fucking great.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on it.
Oops.
This is where you run away, Mr. Jai.
May need some help here.
Yep.
I do not like the fact that there's no wind out there, and the sky looks like there's light bulb that's going up.
Well, that's not ideal.
No, that's very not ideal. Two things showed it doesn't like. Well, we know now you're forced to eat haggis for life. Hey yo!
There we go.
Gorshka is the best girl, chat.
She is really good. She's great.
We locked him in.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Ready for this?
Gorshka, what is her accent? Scottish?
Yeah, she's Scottish.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. Pretty pleased with her. I guess it's tasty. Speak for yourself, chat. I'd like to take a second to appreciate the fact that the #1 song in the world right now is a club banger where a man calls another man a pedophile and takes away his black card again.
It's fucking great.
Whole Kendrick and Drake thing can be summed up as a man he whooping your ass in the diss tracks. Heck, he didn't even get his fans involved. Yep. Ow. Lolly, did you time that right?
Yeah. I'm alive, aren't I?
I didn't answer the question.
Scottish redhead wife.
Yeah. Chat, this game is the opposite of woke culture. There is no redhead erasure.
Instead, summons tornadoes.
Great time to be alive. Rap's not boring anymore. Chat, we need to get Eminem on in on this beef. We can't let the last thing he's known for be a shitty Trump rap. So you know that made Hellblade has a minimum of 12 months to live. Yeah.
Yep. Kind of fitting in a way.
Yeah.
Coach gonna get so much brain damage later. It's hilarious. She's great. They make a point that she was not very good at her job.
Oh yeah.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what exactly?
Cute Scottish redhead, only in fantasy chat. Only in fantasy.
What this looks like to you? Cause no, you don't have.
What about Hellblade? Yeah, Hellblade 2.
For Corsica?
The studio that's doing it is under Microsoft, and like Hellblade is not going to sell well.
Next fight better is you remember they're both naked and the fight goes public after Boss kicks Kaz through the door.
Yeah.
And once Ori tells everyone go back to work. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, if something bad comes out about Kendrick in the future, the meme and diss tracks will be amazing. Oh yeah.
Watch him 100% own it like he makes diss tracks against himself.
I think motherfuckers like you should die. Kendrick, you talk about yourself. I hope you die.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Scott Corcus' accent's a little off, but that's probably what the actor was going for. And I'll gladly accept the redhead dummy mommy is Scotch in my heart.
Go check the outfits. Bitch clubbed you like a baby seal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Yeah.
Samurai's pretty good.
Black Samurai. Ooh. No, thank you.
Samurai.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh yeah, that's cool. No.
There we go.
Yeah. Robo Korshka. First thing you did when you got home, what was it? Oh, I turned my robot into a sex doll of you. You what?
Remember as UMG is trying to squash the beef because it's hurting Drake sales by extension UMG sales?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
And all the brands attached to it, like Nike and shit.
You joke, but Kendrick is the type of nigga that diss himself in a track.
So much so,
Drake's entire defense for the allegation was, I was only pretending to be a pedophile to you, fool. Why would you want people to think that you're a pedophile over some rap beef?
Rashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence.
Woodbot.
You are surely an inspiration for the team. And for children aged
I listen to a lot of rap, but To Pimp a Butterfly is one of the few rap records I genuinely enjoy. Yeah.
Man, everyone thinks I'm so cool.
Go to sleep.
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing?
I'm so cool.
Chai, so great to see
Chat, we're gonna
you.
die.
We're gonna die, chat. It's over, chat. It's fucking over.
You were the star of the show. Where do you come up with all these great ideas?
I wish I could tell you, but even I don't let myself in.
Personally, I like Dan and Mr. Morale more than To Pimp a Butterfly.
Well, look. Take a break. Lay down. You deserve
I cannot step in on it, chat. I'm not a huge Kendrick fan or Drake fan. I don't really. There's only very specific rap songs and albums that I like.
Where is... Oh, for one.
Yeah.
I get all our awards.
Yay.
We got a shitload, too. Holy fuck.
Yeah. We did a lot.
We're getting there. Where's the big guy? Oh, he's down there.
Yeah.
Doubt you need them, Hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you.
I got some upgrades, boy.
Chai, I gotta say, what you did was inspirational.
What can I say? Sometimes
This
I
is just
even
Corsican
inspire
mental
myself.
programming, yeah.
When we jumped out the window, it's like you showed me.
Okay, now it's saying the tornado watch will extend to 3 a.m.
Okay.
Don't think about the consequences.
Listen, tornado watch is good, chat. Tornado warning means run. Run.
Tornado
run,
warning means
run.
you're about to hear some people die on stream.
Whenever you need.
A tornado watch can turn into a tornado warning real fucking quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, God, can you just imagine if that... What the fuck?
Damn, the ego on this kid. Yeah?
Chai's thing is he's a dick. That's literally his whole thing.
He's just goofy, chat. Fuck, what you want? Damn. Korshka's sex spot. Plap, 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 plap. Yeah. I don't really listen to rap, but Kendrick just had me listening the whole time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I very much so enjoy his rap.
Here we go.
Go to your fucking basement. Chat, we're prime tornado prey. We're in a camper.
Yeah, we're in a camper. The exact thing that you're not supposed to be in come a...
tornado warning just says behind you. The tornado warning says on top of you.
Tornado warning, just read your address and IP.
Yeah. I'm awake just in case people sleep through the alarm, right?
Alright. So
this
part's genuinely great.
And Kendra's dropping some more soon. What did Drake do? Drake looked at him funny in a dark alleyway, chat.
So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
Oh dear God, I'm asleep again, aren't I? Yeah, this Kendrick. Nigga, are we forgetting that you texted freaky shit to Millie Bobby Brown?
And I'll do it again?
Yeah, I'll fucking do it again. I love that this entire thing is just a Twin Peaks reference.
Yeah, I love it.
Wait, snap out of what?
Chad,
Hey, was that Twin Peaks?
You totally got caught by Corsica.
You mean... Oi! Oi! Oi!
Don't oi me, sexy lady.
Am I under oath?
I'll make this
Tornado
simple.
warning, turn around. What does that
Tell
mean?
me where the rest of your
What do
team
you
is
mean?
hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me?
Yes,
Then we'll
mommy.
talk.
Whatever you say, mommy. Yes, ma'am.
Anyway,
Oh God, she's
wanna know
British.
what's
She's
next?
Scottish.
She's
It's a
Scottish.
firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Don't tell the Scots you
Sounds
call
like
them British.
Someone hasn't seen the
They don't like you.
code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Say during the tornado warning, it'll be
Right.
funny.
I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this.
Drake
Take a
accused
nap and
Kendrick
get
of being a
the
wife
Spectra
beater, and he
nonsense
woke
out
up a
your
vengeful
system.
demon.
First thing tomorrow's your last.
I like to imagine this rap beef is gonna end up shaking out like a verbal version of the raging demon.
Get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out.
Tornado passed me near me yesterday. Took out one of my favorite Chinese places, Big Sad.
Holy shit!
Man, 808's never around when you...
Damn Scots, they ruined Scotland. Okay, but can I stick my tongue up Korshka's ass and in her tits? Legally, no.
808! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I knew I could believe in you. Useless
All
fucking
right.
cat.
I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So what
I do love that the cat will reflect what person's talking.
Yeah.
Not let sell.
You leave 808 alone. Let 808 be 808. Hag is love. Hag is love. No chat. No hag.
Let's make some noise.
Yeah, good shit.
Fuck you mean legally? Legally.
And look at him, little vacuum bot. He's trying his best. He's a happy little boy.
Ow. Hags have 0 eggs. It's true, chat.
Yeah.
Little kid didn't even tie Chai up. She really is bad at her job. Get back here, tie me up, and call me daddy.
Oh, I'm not even kidding. Like, they make it a point that Corsica sucks at being the security chief.
Yeah.
Is that code for...
Doesn't help that all robots suck, too.
That is true. This company is not run well by any definition.
You just beat a guy by emptying his bank account, and I'm sure that was all company funds.
Password.
This is good. Good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it.
Everyone in the British Isles is British simple as. Oh, God.
Just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Maybe instead of sucking at her job, she can suck on me.
Chad, she's gonna hit you.
Womp womp. Yeah, she may suck at her job, but she is still security. She knows how to hurt. I'll fertilize Scott eggs like any other.
Oh, Divs, are they still around at all? Well, unfortunately,
nope.
Tango Games Work got shut down.
Oh God, it's the cleaning bot from Wally. No.
Yeah. They're goodies. There's also goodies over there. There's too many goodies.
Too many goodies.
I do like the Wild Stallions riff you get when you get getting upgrades. Fucking great. Kill me.
I forgot Drake was in Degrassi. Yeah, he was in Degrassi. He's the guy that gets shot. There's a school shooter, and it's a kid that he bullied, and he walks up to him and goes, "This isn't like you," and then he gets shot because he's a fucking idiot. And he also has an episode where he pitches a tent, and that's what he will be known for.
I mean, now that school shooter episode has much different implications.
Right.
Like, oh, a kid he bullied, huh?
Drake could have just stayed in his lane, and everyone would have just begrudgingly left him be. But he had to kick the Kendrick Nor hornet nest.
He had to reawaken the spirit of the 90s.
Authentication.
They're scanning me, chat.
Engaging security lasers.
He pitches the tent, then gets shot.
Yeah. Are the rumors about Drake being a chomo true or not? They stem from him having Millie Bobby Brown's number when she was like 14, and her saying that he gives her boy of advice. What's a 30-year-old man doing giving a 14-year-old girl boy advice, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying, chat. All I'm saying.
He kicked the Kendrick nest.
Kendrick nest.
Alright.
They call him school shooter, but now with a gun. Oh God.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Yeah, it's very creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Drake also kisses a 17-year-old on stage, even calling her hot if she learned she was 17.
Yeah. It's funny because he pulls her up there and he's like, "How old are you?" And she says 17. He goes, "Oh, I'm not fixing to go to jail." Then he fucking kisses her.
Yeah.
You're the one they sent? You gonna fix a security
You're the one they sent to. I see. I died today.
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait. Why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What?
He's also full of young girls, and once they turn 18, he's usually seen taking them out on a date. Yeah.
I'm here to
Drake's house got shut up? There's a shooting outside of Drake's house.
Good, because no one's getting out of here until that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
He said she had a nice ass too after she was found out.
Woof.
Oh boy. So it's one thing after another.
And not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well.
The real stuff shit in his previous songs. Just creeping on high schoolers isn't me enough. RHCP made one song about high schoolers. Elvis Jimmy Page. Yeah, I was gonna say we're talking about like lyrical content, like dudes perving on underage girls. It's oddly enough not unique.
Yeah.
Freaky ass nigga, he is 69 guy. Hey. Yeah, it's a good song, Jack. Good song.
Well, if you got time to chat,
Run for your life. It's a good song.
What guys are there with the weird robot personalities? Oh yeah, they're great. The best part about it is they literally program the robots to be tired and feel pain.
Yeah. I want them to suffer. Why?
Anyway, they're flying around
Funny.
this place. You find all of them and bring them to me. I got something good in it for you.
So is Drake on Epstein Island? Yeah or nay? Probably.
Yeah. Struck a chord is probably A minor. It's good, chat. They're all good. Peppermint. I like Chibi Peppermint.
It is pretty good.
Why? Why was I programmed to feel pain so that I can increase your output at any given point in time? Oh God.
Alright.
Truly a certified pedophile. Yeah? Kendrick Lamar dissing the antagonist of the Final Fantasy VII remake.
I do love this. Literally, like, one of the ways they hunt down spies is just put people next to people they think are spies and go, man, don't you love infiltrating the company?
Yep. It worked.
It does work. It works well enough to be company policy.
Yeah.
Look at that butter robot from Rick and Morty. Was actually funny. Yeah. I love the robots in this. They're great.
Aubrey Epstein, P. Drizzy, if you will. Uh-oh.
Take Corsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off
Beat their ass.
3 plus
Fuck 'em
3
up.
is 6 peppermints. I can do
So
math.
Disney Island and Kingdom Hearts, it should have been Epstein's Island.
Despite the confusing directions.
Yeah, I would have liked Kingdom Hearts a lot more if the opening to the game was just 3 children escaping a pedophile hunting island, you know?
Tis a good job.
And then the rest of the game doesn't address that they all came from a pedophile hunting island.
Yeah.
Goofy was on the plane.
Goofy flew the plane.
Drake, you hit bitches. Kendrick, yeah, observe.
You hit bitches. Adult bitches.
Adult bitches. Now, I gotta say, that line about him, it being self-defense since his girl's bigger than him, that's a good line.
That's a pretty good line.
I appreciate that Drake line, but then it's met with the man fucking doxing his address, signing him up for a bunch of different clubs and shit like that, putting his house on Google Maps as a bunch of different businesses, calling him pedophile.
What's the name of the streaming place? Signalis? I think that's under the Kentucky Grindhouse one, so it should literally just have Signalis in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, Samurai.
Good. Tailspin reference I just heard? No. Maybe.
Yeah, I forgot he does multiple ones.
I guess should have been called Not Like This because that whole song's a violation.
Ow.
It's nice. It brought everybody back to like rap in the 90s. Whenever it was nothing but pure beef.
There we go, I got most of it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Drake, you hit bitches, Kendrick. Yes, I do. Don't bitches like you, Drake. Ayo, what? Drake, I like you cut G ball chains behind bars.
There we go.
Why is BBL Drizzy so catchy? Metro Boomin made that beat specifically so a bunch of teenagers across the entire world would be calling Drake a pedophile. They hate that man.
They hate him. They want him dead.
They want his ass dead. Think anyone's gonna die by the end of this? I don't know. If we're bringing out, if we bring back proper '90s beef, someone has to die. It's the rule.
It is literally the rule.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go!
A little bit closer.
Come on!
Gotta time it just right. Here we go!
Try this out.
Peppermint, your turn.
Go get him!
I did see that. I did see that interview that Drake did.
There we go.
Drake did with that girl that likes to go to people's houses and look at their bedroom. He did like an interview with her, and they're just kind of talking on the bed together. And he's like, would you get a Brazilian butt lift? And she's like, no, I don't like surgery. And he's like, he's just talking to her, and she's like, actually, I already got one. He lifts up the covers to look at her ass. Rip Smalls.
The only hope is Biggie was not involved with any of this crazy shit.
Yeah.
Because we know P. Diddy was, so...
Yeah. Listen, people are digging it up and saying that Drake killed Triple X Temptation. Who knows, man? Who knows? Man could die.
Yeah. Before anything.
Yeah.
Goodies. And you get the upgrade that improves health pickups. That'll help.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. I hit triangle instead of that.
A lot of people think Drake's some corny pop doofus cosplaying as a gangster. I didn't want to take him seriously after him weaseling his way out of beef with Pusha T's Beyond Me. I don't know.
Oh, that was on me. I hit X instead.
Yeah. He did fuck Lil Wayne's girlfriend, chat. He's got some sort of pull. While he was in jail, chat.
There we go.
There is no brotherhood in the hood, chat.
Yeah, Triple X was shot in his car.
Nah, he OD'd, if I remember correctly.
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
There was a picture online of Drake giving a blowjob. It was fake, of course, but it really makes you think. Yeah.
It was fake, but it really makes you think about it being fake.
He was shot. Oh, okay. So it's even more suspicious.
Speaking of, look at what popped up on my feed. Doji Nemesis is on the list, but not the thumbnail. It would have been funny if Nemesis was slowly erased from everything Resident Evil related. Chat, that wouldn't be funny. He was shot? No, that was Juice WRLD. Okay, so Triple X was shot? Okay.
Fucker.
I know Triple X also made that post on like Instagram where he's like, if I die tonight, it was a murder because I'm getting ready to rat on Drake.
Really?
Yeah.
You got everything connected?
Which is like hyper specific.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Just
No.
get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
Rip Little Peep, your music sucked.
Rip Little Peep, I'm glad your ass is dead. Literally said the industry needs to stop purposely leaking their nudes. Yeah?
There we go.
I only know the Triple X. I only know Triple X for the "They Jump Me Nigga" video. Yeah. I was gonna say I've only ever heard one Triple X song that I actually like, and it's not bad. I can't remember the name off the top of my head though. I've heard of the Palestine supporters hating Mike Pollock Eggman VA because he said free the hostages. Yeah.
It's all just it's all just
performative dog shit, chat.
It's all just bullshit. It's all bullshit. We can't even enjoy Sonic anymore.
Fuck Drake trying to cover up. I'm just saying, chat.
Probably the fact he stuck the dick.
Listen, chat. All I'm saying is that in the Kendrick song,
the man would rather be known as a pedophile than gay.
Yeah. All I'm saying, chat, is in Kendrick's song, he explicitly says there's a lot of people in the rap game that are doing freaky shit, and they want to police other people for doing freaky shit. All right, that's all I'm saying, chat. He probably knows of multiple people P. Diddy level.
We never enjoyed Sonic.
I heard Triple X was a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, but he died before 3 came out.
That's sad.
Did he?
See this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
You have to pronounce it like XXX or X. Nah, triple X, chat.
Chat, we may die.
So was that video of Drake sucking dick real? I don't know, chat. It wasn't. Your answer might decide your fate.
Come on.
Kingdom Hearts 3 sucked. It was mid at best.
It was where it started really turning into a commercial for Disney movies.
Yeah. They wouldn't let you do any of the cool stuff because they wanted to shield the Disney rides. Should look close enough.
Damn it. Yeah, expect me inside your house in 3 hours. I'm on payroll.
They reissued the Tornado Watch for Kentucky until 6.
Oh my god.
It might not be our area of Kentucky, though. It might be hailing, though.
Does sound like it.
That does not sound like when the rain hits the ceiling. That sounds like hail. Not my truck! I just got it redone!
There we go.
No, I don't think Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning...
What's exactly wrong with Kevin Levine's next game? I don't think he's the only guy who just makes and releases the same game in the video industry. I'm pretty sick of Bioshock likes now.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it's just gonna be Bioshock in space, all I'll go is I'll just play System Shock.
Yeah. We've wrapped back around to now he's just trying to remake System Shock. But guess what? System Shock remakes are coming out. Like, right now.
And they're good.
Yeah. It's not even that they're bad. Probably nobody seems to notice is you lied about your crew members. They all pussy you lied on them. No, they all got you in them. So even there, he's calling Drake gay. Yeah.
All right. Things have passed.
Don't say that.
It's already getting louder.
It'll get angry. Don't say that.
Come on. I got that one.
Korshka's not like the other bosses. Yeah, she's hot for starters. Kevin 11 from Ben 10 is making a game. That's pretty good for him. Pretty good for him.
Yeah.
Do you guys get softball-sized hell? The hell in CO gets pretty bad.
It depends.
I was gonna say we haven't had softball-sized hell in a really long time, but I know we had it once because it fucked up my grandparents' place.
There we go. Be fully aware, if the stream dies, it is due to weather.
Yeah. Got suspended at school for calling someone a fag. Yeah, you can't do that. Too famous to be a pedo. Every other famous person who was later outed as a pedo. I mean, Drake.
Yeah.
I really like the... I like you got people breaking down the different bars in Drake's response song.
Yeah.
And they're like, wrong, lie, 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 and then they get to the haven't been outed as a pedo, and they go, it's like correct, and then it goes yet, and then they literally just say the clock's ticking, Drake. Like it's fucking a Persona 5 boss.
Damn it.
They're about to steal Drake's heart, chat. He's gonna confess like he's fucking what's his face? Kamoshida. I can hear it rain hard on your side. Yeah. I hope it's just the rain and not hail, but the rain doesn't get that loud.
There we go.
Thank God. It's coming back!
It's almost like it's doing a spiral.
Like a circular motion.
Strange.
Curious.
We're not by a river, are we?
Chat, what happens when a tornado goes over a river?
They follow rivers.
It starts raining fish.
Chad, I don't think this is a bid anymore, guys. The sky's green.
Damn, imagine your vehicle's getting busted up by hail. Stream gold to get Shota's fucking truck repaired. Weather's 86 degrees for me help. The temperature's probably fine. What's it say, 77?
Oh yeah, temperature's great out there.
Let's say, yeah, temperature's fine. It's just the problem that there is a tornado and hail. The 77 degrees probably actually doesn't make the tornado better. It probably pisses it off.
I knew we should have sacrificed some virgins.
Tornadoes really follow rivers. They follow valleys, and rivers are typically in valleys.
Yeah. Those specifically follow a river down. They'll always go down. That's how you can kind of predict it. And the really violent ones are usually by rivers. They don't have to be like super close, but people kind of notice that.
Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
You don't ever want to see a tornado go over a body of water, chat. You're about to get torn up by water. Outside the power pits on YouTube. Thank God it went away, chat. Thank God. Damn, you got fucked up.
Yeah.
You got fucked up, homie. Damn.
Alright. Tornadoes follow rednecks, you fools!
Oh no! Come on, chat. Sing the good old song of the South. Sweet, sweet.
I don't think I like the song of the South.
the lightning boom after that is great. Sweet shoom.
Oh. Okay, so I'm just gonna die tonight.
I heard you talking shit about the South, boy. No. Southern pride, Mr. Tornado. Perish. Excuse me. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton right now. Are popping down the rain? Yeah.
It might be hail.
Could be hail. There's already a piece of corporate Spider-Man 2. Download that one. That one is hacked.
Yeah.
It is fucking rife with backdoors and viruses.
I would not recommend it at all.
Yeah. Degrees. No spring yet. It's 77. It's summer. Good.
Shit.
Robert E. Lee heard you talking shit. Or I'm sorry, the Twister heard you talking shit about Robert E. Lee. Let's start praying. Forget your helmet.
My bicycle helmet.
It'll save me, chat. Makes the water spin so fast it's like a blade. Who writes this Avatar fanfiction shit? No, it's just a tornado. A what?
You're gonna die.
Zippity doo da, zippity day, or something like that. I haven't watched something else since I was a kid.
Fuck. I think we end stream soon. We may have to wait a little bit to make sure the weather's clear.
I think Loli should.
May have to wait a bit to make sure the weather's clear.
Yeah, this shit locks you in, boy. All you need to do is create another tornado to fight the first tornado. Call it Mecha Tornado. No, then they just merge to become a bigger tornado.
That's how it works. What'd you do if Godzilla was real? Ask him to fight the tornado.
Mr. Godzilla, can you make sure there's no more natural disasters?
Whoa, said Godzilla. Lamau.
It completely severs California from the continental United States. That's not what I asked, but I mean, I guess. through that picture of that straw thrown by a tornado went halfway in.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Tornadoes, they're strong. They can be spooky, chat. See some sharks in the NATO? Oh.
I hope not.
Yeah.
The exact thing I'm not good at, which is the parrying.
Yeah. Whoa, learn, boy. Ow!
Come on.
Call the weatherman, buy a hat for your hat.
Yeah.
We committed a third, even bigger tornado.
Music in this game is good. It's so good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Shocker, a game all about music. Needed to have good music.
Yeah. Yeah, I know someone in chat said earlier that like 4 tornadoes hit Michigan.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. It is that season, sadly.
Yeah. J. Cole right now, no doubt, seeing the hatred flow and staying out of it. I have no enemies. That shit don't sit right with my spirit. My favorite one so far has been someone animated the scene from Saving Private Ryan with the coward in the stairwell. And it's J. Cole with his bike in the stairwell, and Kendrick is gutting Drake at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Go. Probably boss is kicking my ass. It's the Raven fight. Yeah. Finished the wire the way Omar's story ended was bullshit. The way he got his start was bullshit. It's a circle, chat. It's a circle.
There we go, got a majority.
Alright, boys, looking at you lads with the ruby slippers. I don't wanna die.
I don't wanna go to Wonderland. Or whatever they called it. I think it's literally just the
wonderful land of Oz.
Yeah.
Bump, 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 bump.
Fuck. It's the weird ass tempo.
Yeah. You're gonna learn today. I don't want to die.
Yeah, so it's dun. Fuck. Yeah.
Just in you to Astro World. That guy was responsible for his friend getting stabbed. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there's multiple points in that movie they point out that he's a fucking coward.
Yeah. I haven't watched the whole thing, but what I've seen as well. Oh yeah, the literal literature professor breaking down Drake's fucking second rap and how it's bad. You got Drake simps that have turned on him. You got literal academics that have turned on him. The hood done turned on him a long time ago. There ain't no one in the world give a fuck about Drake no more.
Wigman's Astro World was an elaborate sacrifice.
Let's go.
I can't wait until the next Drake album to drop, and it like sells nothing.
Yeah. Or it sells Gangbusters, highest selling album ever.
My favorite comment was someone saying, "Man, J. Cole must feel like a guy that missed the plane that flew into the Twin Towers." Rick was never in the fucking pit. This is Canada. Yeah, exactly. What was it? Yeah, he got all of his hood credit from other rappers that were already there, like 2 Chainz and shit. Beef's an actual anime battle, yeah. What was it? My favorite, or one of my favorite things was oh god damn it. I forgot chat. I'm watching Private Ryan each time after Omaha. One day I'll finish it. But that 30 minutes is a masterpiece.
Oh, it's fucking amazing.
The teacher says you're rapping shit, you know you're fucked. Yeah? Yeah. Don't die.
I'm trying not to.
He's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, I think it's scripted. I think they always. Yeah.
It's the full arena. It's the learn to parry.
It's always that weird little jump there.
Yeah. It's a slight pause, and then 2, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Drake just pulled a world's enemy. Yeah. I remember what it was. So Kendrick Lamar beat a world record that was set by Drake in 2017 for a song that has the single most plays of all time.
Sheer spite!
I will break the world with my hatred. What the fuck? The best part is Kendrick also explained how Drake only hung out with other rappers for street cred too. Yeah.
It looks amazing. It's very good.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just not good at one of the core mechanics of it.
No one is. After World was a disaster because Houston has a shitty PD response medics and driver. Everything, chat. Everything. I forgot that you guys were talking about like an actual rap event that happened, and you weren't talking about like Astro's play blocks, whatever the fuck it's called. Get good. Why would I get good, chat? Bad game. Bad game.
Broken mechanics. Wow, dude, nothing I could do.
Nothing I can do, man.
We have to start being nice to Darkside Phil.
No, we don't. Darkside Phil drops his Twitter beef right now at TheAlmightyLoli. I hope that tornado gets your ass. No.
Oh, he drops at Kendrick Lamar. Phil versus Lamar.
Phil versus Lamar. For the record, I vividly remember Kendrick Lamar being co-signed by Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, and Pharrell, doing a sold-out tour of Section 80 and signing with Interscope before he did those 15-minute sets on Drake's tour. Lies, chat.
Alright, so a well-timed super. I didn't have to do the fucking parry minigame.
Play game better, idiot.
Hands on. Just like I said, these things work themselves.
ESP outlasts all who try to make him a low-cal. He truly is unbeatable. He makes himself a low-cal, chat. That's what makes a good one.
Yep.
Certified Berserk fan. Certified pedophile. They're certified lolicon.
Still got another node to go, but at least make sure to
I couldn't stop myself, chat. The beat's just so good. It fits for pedophile.
He's still carrying those boxes.
Oh, jeez.
What a legend.
Shielding? No way I am getting these supplies.
What a fucking legend, chat.
Define funny swimming pools became a party song despite the message behind it. Yeah.
Got him, Ty.
I'm listening, chat. I'm listening to it happen right now.
It's back.
Yeah. It is literally doing circles, man.
This is gonna be a fucking problem.
Mirror's a lolicon, so only lolly chads can truly appreciate him. So true, chat. So true.
Okay. Your vehicle getting totaled, I am not going out there to check. It should be fine.
If it can total, listen, if it can total, I can hear the rain, yeah. If it can total a car, chat, it can fuck a man up.
Also, it would probably rip apart this trailer.
Nah, reinforce the roof. This roof can take a tree falling on it. Not two, though. Two when we die.
That's true. Yeah. I like that Humble is basically a song about rappers who flex and egotistical. You have one right over people's heads. Yeah.
Xbox has shut down more studios than they released games this year.
Alright.
Do it. Do it.
Here we go. Let me out them.
Yeah. Extra stuff.
Yeah. We'll know when the stream ends suddenly. Unironically. Stream ends. If the stream ends early, the stream's over. Loli gets to sleep in the recliner chair, and I get to go to bed in my bed.
Yeah. You know, DSP quit Baldur's Gate 3 because they accidentally became gay in the game. He literally gay quit the game.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Doing good again, chat.
Son of a bitch.
Oh wow, I can go now. But look how high up it goes.
Yeah.
The new City Hunter was on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty damn good. There we go.
What top 5 are you smoking on, Kendrick? Because my top 5's Drake, Drake. DJ Academics and Nigga that fell asleep to Drake's album, Certified Pedophile. Does he get a blanket or is Lolly on his own? I have extra blankets. Lolly can have a blanket if he needs.
I'll sleep in my car.
I'll sleep in my car. You'll sleep in the fucking recliner like a man. Two bros laying 6 feet apart because they ain't yay. That's like 15 feet. Okay. It's like 10. Chill, nigga, chill! Ah!
What'd you guys do to make God mad?
Exist. Motherfucking pissed as fuck.
He really is.
You're gonna kiss your homie goodnight? Cat, just write the fucking fanfic. I believe in you. You can do it. Chad, I want to play dress up with Kirsch. Oh, wait, hold up. Korska. Speaking of Kirsch, Chad, what about that vibrator blowing up in Kirsch's pussy? Crazy, huh? See, God didn't hate me for that. It's true. hey, shut the fuck up! We can beef right here. We can beef when I die. What are you doing to make God mad? Pick one. Just one?
I fucking love that. It's like, I didn't make God mad. Fucking loud ass thunder.
Thanks, man. The storm's getting pretty loud, man. You sure you're safe? No, I'm not. Wait, what? Show the context. Yeah! Here's his vibrator blew up in a pussy.
Yeah.
Folks, I heard both get 3 weeks of green actually when it becomes gay. Yeah,
depending on the version of the game.
So you can romance fucking anybody.
Like there was a legitimate bug when the game launched where party affection would skyrocket way too high based on certain actions. So people would accidentally romance characters they didn't mean to.
Say sorry, Shota. What I said was truth. I will not take it back. You literally rolled the vibrator until the wheels blew off. Yeah, sparked and exploded. Stop angering God. The man nuked 2 cities. Say my name before you get tornado. Die. Brother, you experienced a night tornado? Yeah. I swear to God, that's when most tornadoes hit Kentucky, yucky.
Yeah, a lot of them are at night. There have been a few that have been during the day, but I remember a lot more at night. Because the thing that causes it is all the fucking cold air and the hot air scrambling together.
Yeah. Here's the Satoshi went kablooey. She ain't buying from them because they went woke.
I think their penchant for explosion matters a bit more.
Oh, that just means she's been using it for too long. Fight him again. her vagina okay? I guess.
I assume so.
Everyone said the same thing. Bitch, you need to get a man. Good ad. What the fuck? They approve, chat.
YouTube approves. YouTube approves because we speak only the truth about Kirsch. I say the best way to let someone destroy themselves is let them use their own words.
Even if she used their evil New England magic to send storms to kill us.
Listen, I don't respect New Englanders because they're not people. Alright? I told Irishmen this. I'll tell everyone this. Well, we had it for a year. Yeah. And she rode the wheels off of it, chat. Yeah, focus him down, Lolly. Focus him down. Focus him down. Keep hitting. Keep hitting.
Damn it. No, that's gonna suck.
I didn't know it was a vibrator. Hitachi also makes video projectors and ballistic tiles. Checkmate, Shota. Yeah.
It's always the two. It's always the two you have to do.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun
Yeah.
dun dun.
Because it's 1, 2, 3, dun dun, and then the last two are like.
There's a second England? Unfortunately. Between the town and the port, I never set foot in New England. Show yourself, God! Another one of your tricks! Face me, coward! Kerchow! Chat, God is just Lightning McQueen. He did in fact not do it. He just has to focus. He just has to focus him down, chat. You just gotta focus him real hard. All right, I will conduct a thorough investigation of her pussy. I volunteer. Oh, you would. All right, Lolly, make sure you pop off your super attack immediately so you can build it back up.
No, I only focused on the one enemy. There's no lock on, so we'll just kind of target enemies.
How long did your Tinga last you showed up? However long it took us to eat the chocolates out of it.
Those were pretty good chocolates.
They were really good chocolates. Speed. I am speed. Like that tornado forming near you guys.
Please say psych.
May God strike me down. Nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game. They're from Massachusetts, and I can tell you something about most women from both Massachusetts and Rhode Island. They're fucking hideous. Her voice is on, I can tell you she's fucking hideous. There's a spot on Carl impression, chat.
I got violent. The camera, we start sinking into the floor.
Hey yo, he fucking your ass up. Help me. Do it, Lo. Beat them. Win.
Yeah.
Forget it. Being a detective was a stupid idea. Octane before 3 episodes into the series.
Yeah. I mean, the entire first season is literally just all improv, so it was just shit they were coming up with while they were high.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking great. I want to get a stream before it's only 1 in the morning my time. We're trying to see the situation with the storm. Every time we make reference to it, it comes back stronger.
So Biden fags are coping right now. They're coping about the job market in America, and they're like, guys, don't understand, layoffs in America are actually super duper low. They're actually super duper low. It's just Microsoft and Sony that they're the ones laying everybody off. That is so fucking good. That is so funny.
Ollie can't go home. He's stuck in the trailer.
Yeah. Look, surviving the tornado. We're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being perfectly honest here. This is probably gonna be the last stream. We're gonna die.
We're gonna die, chat.
It's laughing.
You'll never get the Theodore Rex stream, chat. You never will.
You never get Dick Bro on stream officially for the first time ever.
God demands 12 hours of Boruto. No! Finish the game tonight.
Let's go.
Beat it, 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 beat it.
Let's go.
Beat this man till he can't be recognized in his coffin. Oh, Lolly, did you see they killed another Boeing whistleblower?
Yeah.
That's two, chat. That's two.
At that point, just fucking make him guilty. Like, just like at that point,
I feel like if a certain number of people die in your pre-trial, I think you should just be found guilty.
This is the last stream. You owe us $20, Yoda.
You know, I don't know you shit. Frank.
Yeah, what?
What do you mean only good? What do you mean?
There we go.
Yeah. I can't die. The Discord would go crazy. Good. We're free.
Whoop. Let's go.
No. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think if you focus him down until he gets ready to do the smash attack that puts you in the parry zone, I think then you pop your super.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to do. Okay. I'm trying to focus these guys down because they're just gonna be pain. They're just gonna be pain. Now I can paralyze them.
Yeah, they got the shield.
There we go. Okay.
They're killing him because the company hates stuff for the military. Oh no, it's just because they make an extra fuck ton of money, and they don't want to lose that money. Oh.
Ah shit. Okay.
Batman. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Better than nothing.
We might be able to live it if he does go into the next Sentinel Bob.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. Hog! We
Eat
live!
shit.
No!
Damn it! Fuck. Okay.
Come on.
Holy shit, clutched it!
No way! You're fumbling! And this wolf step in before you die, Lolly. Set up a dead man's trigger, Lolly.
Oh god, no!
No. Okay, he's gonna do another one. Okay.
Just stay off the ground.
Stay off the ground. Alright, I think you're safe.
Woo!
Punch your ass cheeks, baby! Woo! Don't let daddy drink in there! Alright, let's go.
Alright, it wants me to go up there, but I want goodies over here. Or is that the main path and this is goodies?
The eternal question. Bonk.
Okay, that's main path.
I said, that looks like main path. Wait, no. Look down at the ground. Turn around. All right. Do you think? Okay, it has a question mark. All right. That's optional. That's optional.
So yeah. What difficulty? This is hard mode.
Kid mode.
Here we go. All right.
So dib on Lolly's moonshine. It's mediocre, Jeff. It's mediocre.
It is aggressively all right.
Chat, I watched in real time as an artist I really like fell down the e-horror pipeline. She went from drawing great art to drawing great art, and now she posts videos of her slapping her ass.
Well, if this
It's
is what
like
he wants.
it's like watching a friend you know from high school go down the porn industry, man. It's awful. Drake plays kid mode because he likes kids. Lolly, don't fucking die. I don't think we had a checkpoint. No!
Come on, I'm fucking begging you. There's no way back from up here.
You think we can make it without doing the double jump?
No, you need a double jump.
Okay. It's fine, we made it. Maybe.
There we go.
Okay, make it to this next door. That might be the checkpoint. She needs the Gooner money. She doesn't! Link? Oh, chat, you disgust me. It's pork loins on Twitter, you fucking animal.
I'm so confused on how I even got here. How am I gonna get back? Gotta keep.
Rolling. No! I
need health.
You monster. I hope God punishes us right now. No. That like is a bad thing. I saw that happen to Brittany Simon. It was one of the hottest things I've ever seen. It's never a good thing, chat. You watch someone turn their nose at a nice, respectable career for a quick buck, and then she'll regret it when she has kids.
They always do.
She wants the Gooner money. They never want the Gooner money. They want attention. They're women, chat. They don't know better.
No down.
Bonk.
No down. They don't look too heavy. I should be
Doesn't
able
look too
to
heavy.
get it
Fuck
back
you,
to
me.
base.
Don't look too heavy.
There's no health up here. Oh, there is a chip.
Sure, real quick, what tutorials you have? Should I buy the rest of the Dragon Age series? There's only like one good game and one half good game. Bonk.
Yeah.
If she has kids. It'd be better if she just started drawing porn. All artists draw porn, chat.
At some point.
I just checked. Very sad indeed. Such a nice girl. Turned down the path of evil, chat.
Yeah. Damn it.
I believe in you, Lolly. You can do it. I believe in you.
Ah, the final one. Fuck.
Alright, I'm starting to believe in you a lot less. I ain't gonna lie. Got dibs on the shorter porn collection. That's on you, chat. I don't have a porn collection.
Luckily, all nodes are activated, so we just need to get back to our robot friend downstairs.
Yeah.
The girls are talking about how I just joined. Pork loin. She's a pretty good artist.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Oh, thank God, health. I'm drawing porn while I watch the stream. You don't have like a gamer mode you have to get into to draw porn?
There we go.
security for an air duct?
Chai tea. No. No.
Okay.
I believe in you. You cannot fuck this up.
I immediately fucked it up. I immediately fucked it up.
God.
I immediately fucked it up. Fuck. Ow.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Yeah.
You don't. You just do.
There we go.
Edlands had a handful. A handful of what?
Yeah, there are goodies up here.
Yeah.
Look at this, partner. An oasis in the dirt. A real place to concentrate.
Give me, it's giving playing the Captain Quark game Ratchet and Clank. So you mean the same vibe.
All these ducts, all this unused space.
I said you can very clearly tell this game is inspired by PS2 era games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Small price to pay. Gonna propose this to the board and get the ball rolling. Stand back, kid. I'm on official HR business here.
A lot of security for an air duct.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. There we go.
Chat, I want you to remember, the only reason that Twitter lefty that you don't like got famous, chat, is because they're a video editor for a bunch of famous YouTubers. Remember that, chat. Remember that when you kill them. Remember that when the time comes to reap, chat.
There we go. Alright. My brain is starting to shut down.
Would even with him be better with the Robo Detective? I don't know. Finland's been fun. Alright. I want to watch the movie and the anime before I play the game.
Come on.
Not looking good.
Alright. I believe.
No. Aw.
I believe. Go sleep, Lolly. If you die, you die.
If you die, you die.
Ah.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Okay. Yeah, crack the bones.
When artist that follows doesn't draw porn publicly as Hungry Clicker. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Hungry Clicker just draws porn
Security for an
on an alt
air
somewhere.
duct.
It's usually a smart way to do it. It's funny every time.
You didn't believe enough. It's true, Chad. It's true.
Oh, bitch. Ah, God. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. Fuck. Come on. Ah.
Bop, 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 bop. God damn it, Lolly.
Why do I keep doing it as soon as the laser fucking starts? Why am I doing that? Why is that my habit?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fuck it. There we go. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. My brain is officially starting to get, like, soupy.
Brain broke.
My brain's fucking broke. We gotta swap back over. Yeah, there we go.
Wake me up.
Wake me
up inside. I can't wake up.
Yeah.
Wake me up inside.
Yeah.
Save me.
Yeah. Alright, I promised Chad I would do a little bit of this. Yeah, my brain was officially starting to be like, oh fuck, what's happening now? So, okay, here's...
That's all you have to do, Lolly. That's all you gotta do, man.
I'm not even getting the strings right. Fuck. It sounds slightly in tune. Okay, so. Alright, let's try this.
Back on. Turn the stream back on. I played it for you. Turn it on. Time to finish it, Lolly.
Okay.
Time to finish the fucking game. Play the game.
Getting better. Yeah. That is half asleep me.
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node?
Yeah, totally. I did it.
Thank you.
Charlotte, I found your alt account on hentai. Why are you into MILF food, a scat girl, Rio Navarra, giantism, fruit tags?
How much
Chat?
can you really trust?
I think you just found yourself, chat. I think you just outed yourself.
Look at this face.
Yeah. I looked your name up, man. Yeah. Yeah, bro, this is you, dog.
They got your docs and everything, man.
They got your fucking address on here, homie.
Hipsters?
It's the best.
You are officially trucker lady tier.
But for now, I'll just.
Oh, good. My brain.
Access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What?
Yeah.
No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's.
I, for one, Mr. Time, like your bags.
Weird timing, but thank you.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Nice progress. Yeah.
He actually has a pick this time because I dug my old one out. Unauthorized entry detected. Time for mandatory elevator fight. Oh man. Another one of those fucking samurai guys pop out. We're done, Chad.
Know,
We're
right?
fucking ending it.
My brain can't handle it. I'm fucked. At this point, I'm willing to risk the fucking weather. I just want to go home and sleep.
Yeah. The sun's eating me alive. It is raining. It is 4 in the morning, and it is raining.
You drive home, you're that sleepy. I have caffeine. It can make. I can survive the drive.
Yeah.
Plus, I've driven through worse.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Now it's gonna actually rain. I was in for a bass guitar so I can start playing again after almost a decade of jumping for it.
Yeah.
I know Vinny said, like, the best guitar he ever had that he still uses to this day was, like, a Mexican-made Stradivarius or something.
Huh.
I have caffeine. Famous last words.
I just want this fucking storm to fuck off.
That's me every time it fucking storms. God better get his shit together, chat. Swear. On God.
Yeah.
Let's try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing.
Brain wonky, chat. Brain wonky. Brain will never get better.
Oh God.
Oh, cool. People are finally re-releasing and translating Lost Roads of Versailles episodes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thank God, finally.
It's over. Thank God.
That was a fun ride.
The storm doesn't stop low. I might have to sleep over. I'm driving through it. I don't care.
have a perfect chair, chat. It's comfy. I used to sleep in it all the time.
There we go.
Corsica, let me dress you up like the whore you are.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
And that went pretty well up there.
Goes to the end anyway. We got like 4 bosses.
That's
Yeah.
what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to watch that one. Yeah. Oh, you fucking suck. Hey, you shut the fuck up, Jet. You suck. Is that Canis? That is Canis. Good Canis. Oh? Alright, okay, he might rape you.
There we go.
I plan to, chat. I plan to.
Every time we have hope, you get louder.
Well, you beat Lolly into that chair so he doesn't kill himself going outside. What if I want him to die, chat? Yeah. Yeah. What about that then, chat, huh? Huh?
Well, let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah. Mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the good. See him, call in.
It's so loud.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ugh.
I can't wait for the Fable studio to release their new game and also get shut down.
Yeah. Because you know 100% that's going to happen.
Yeah.
They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching them.
Yep. Security too, just as all.
Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that's fixing
Guardians 1's overhyped. Last good James Gunn movie was Super. Super 8?
That's the defect!
I mean, Super 8's okay.
No, it's just called Super.
Just Super?
It's the one with Rainn Wilson and he had the wrench.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I stand by. It's okay. Yeah.
Storm gets louder, vape faster.
It's to make all the bad thoughts go away, chat. It's to make my brain be quiet for a little bit, man. Man, I'm gonna jerk off so fucking hard.
Sorry.
Come on.
Yeah. Chat, do you think those women that like fucking dogs? No, I'm gonna stop that right there.
Yeah. And the storm's getting loud.
I'm just gonna stop it right there. It's best not to piss God off, you know?
People still work on the Forza games. They're one of the few things that still make Microsoft money, so maybe they'll make an exception.
Yeah. Make a vape NATO.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry, mate.
Why does she wear the Shinsengumi uniform? Because it's cool.
She's cool.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's
Chat,
win.
everyone in Japan loves the Shinsengumi outfit. It was a good fit, alright?
It was pretty good fit. It was pretty dope.
Expect the worst.
Do you think this version of teleportation is like the Star Trek version of teleportation?
I hope so.
So Peppermint just dies every time you summon her in so that she can die and teleport home? I want to put Korshka in a funny little outfit for chat so we can go home.
My hair. You know, this is actually.
We're almost there.
Well, I'm
We're
glad
almost
you're
at the boss
enjoying
fight.
this.
We're almost at the boss fight.
You're so
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding.
I want to go to bed.
I want to go to bed.
Whoa. How big is this facility? It is very big. They say it's the size of a city.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you see that Memra Oshi is going to be supervising a 4K remaster of Angel Egg?
Yeah, I think that would be interesting.
Fuck yeah, it's gonna be nice to have it in 4K.
More security coming up on your side.
The boss fight was next stage. Shut the fuck up.
Kill him! How dare you kill him!
Chat, dox him and fucking kill that man.
Send him to Kendrick.
Send him to Kendrick Lamar. We've been playing so long, the fucking controller's dying.
It's okay, little controller. Not much longer.
Not much longer, man. Just hold out. Just hold out, homie. Or more characters with the Yasunori Kato costume. Yeah, you would. You would, huh? Yeah.
Due to construction, oncoming debris is expected to get here.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
Devil can scrap, but the Lord is one. Come back, Sister Lila. The pack misses you. Oh, honestly, I low-key miss it too.
Oh my god.
I love that. I love that.
Furries are strange people.
I was a furry until I found the light of Allah, but the pack still beckons to me to come back. The fuck type of shit are you saying to me right now?
This is why Sharia law exists.
Yeah. This is why every significant culture on this entire planet has imposed strict social restrictions upon women. Y'all don't deserve to own shit.
Here come reinforcements.
Yeah.
Long range.
What do you think is the objective, most coolest imagery out there? For me, it's skeletons in regalia. I don't know.
I really don't know either. Oh, fuck.
More of them coming.
Eat shit.
Praise Allah, brother. No, chat. No.
I don't want to praise Allah. I just want to dress up the Scottish lady.
I don't think Allah looks kindly upon the Scots.
Exploding things. Incoming.
Pro tip. Dodge.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Almost there.
How much of their effect on society have damage just so bad? Yeah. Even half of Scotland's immigrants. That's why God hates you.
There we go.
Chat, well, what's a character you want to see come to Street Fighter 6, chat?
Yeah.
Need to get. Win it, baby. Win it. Let me ask you, put two and two together. That Maki is a Scottish name. Oh, Mackie. I don't think you asked the question. You just said put them both together and put an Irish Scottish name. Personally, chat. Now that since I have Ed, I want to see Cody come back because he's fucking awesome and fantastic, and they did a really good job with him in 5. And I want to see Elena come back. Elena.
Be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the
Q. I want Q back. All right, everyone except for that guy answer. That guy right there. Fuck him.
Take his penis.
Take him.
Yeah.
Play Blaze Blue on stream sometime. Blaze Blue is fun.
That would be good.
Ow!
I was in the safe spot.
Yeah. Ibuki or Cody. Ibuki's cool. The sad thing is I don't think we'll get Ibuki because Kimberly basically stole her cool niche.
Hopefully no more of that.
I want Alex and Dudley to come back. Dudley would be awesome.
I was gonna say I've been hoping for Dudley forever, but like they already put Ed in the game. They really seem to be pushing all the quote unquote new age characters. Because if you guys remember, after Third Strike, whenever 4 dropped, 4 is when they started pushing the new age characters. They pushed like they really wanted Sea Viper to be the replacement for Chun-Li. You know, you have all the younger characters that were there. They were really trying to push for the replacement, but like no one really liked any of the new characters. Like there were some that had some staying power, but you know, honestly, not that many. You can do it. Don't let them hit you behind. Not like that. Not the dirty. Yo. Ashura. Yeah, you would. Hakan. Oh god. Rufus got pushed so hard. Yeah, fuck Rufus, dog. I hate Rufus so fucking much, dude. But with Street Fighter V, you did start to see some leeway being given. People didn't like Luke. People liked playing Luke because he was broken when he released. But people did like Ed. People liked seeing Ed in the game. People liked Falk. I remember people liking Falk. She was cool. I enjoyed her. I didn't like playing her, but I enjoyed her. Manat. I'd like to see Manat come back. I fucking loved her. She was awesome. But they saw a little bit of success with Street Fighter V. And then Street Fighter 6 is when they finally broke down that barrier, and it's like, no, you're gonna like the new characters. And it's like, Luke's okay now, I guess. I don't know about these other motherfuckers, but I like Luke. Luke reminds me of Nero from DMC. I hope they eventually stop doing the stupid fucking avatar outfit system and give us actual costumes for the characters, because I want Ed to have his Nero outfit back. My boy Hakan. I love that one tournament that the guy went to and he played Hakan because no one fucking respected the character, no one learned the matchup, and he won. He fucking won. Fucking great. If you ever on the platform you left behind, you probably instantly take a chunk of health.
Yeah.
I like the Lucia. Talking about Lucia from DMC. Makoto can come back. I'd like to see Makoto come back. I was okay with Makoto's character in Street Fighter V. Like I was fine with like the preppy announcer girl.
Yeah, she was fun.
What about that naked yellow man, Oro? Keep Oro the fuck away from Street Fighter. I don't ever want to fight that son of a bitch.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we start?
What's his face, Jamie? I think that guy immediately became way less cool when I learned he wasn't drinking liquor, but some specialty, right? That was stupid as fuck.
Oh, now you.
Remy would be cool to have back. You're an animal. You're monster chat. God, the things I would do. The things I would do. The things these characters would have to do to me to pry my face from out between her ass cheeks. I know! Talking about the robots, maybe if they're up further ahead. Oh, knock your robot off? They probably instantly die. Only the third chick has really impressive sprite work animation. Oh yeah, I would love to have her back. It's been, yeah, we haven't had her since 4, so I don't remember her getting mentioned in 5 at all. So fuck yeah, I'd love to have Elena back or Elena.
See ya.
Alicia from, oh yeah, the police. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll find a fight. She'd be cool. Honestly, I really liked that they added Akira in Street Fighter V at the end. Chat, am I making sense? Am I speaking truth? Hang on. I need to fact check myself real quick.
We're getting to that point in the night.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be here.
I can't even spell it right, chat. It's over. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was really happy they added Akira from Rival Schools at the end of Street Fighter V, because that was cool. She would have beat down horrendous, for real. Stream starts, I don't like her design. End of stream, God, I want to stick my face between her ass cheeks and... You always speak gobbledygook, Shota. No. No, I don't. Is Rose in 6 yet? If not, her. I'd be fine with Rose, but honestly, I prefer Manette. I really liked Manette. She was cool. I liked her design. It was really, really awesome. Are limited run games still producing the physical so I can buy it? Of this, I don't know. I'm really not sure.
Then we have to force our way in.
Super 6 has 2 little fighters. That's every fighting game nowadays.
Yeah, they love their fucking DLC packs.
Yeah,
it's awful.
We're getting to the point where like people are gonna have to actively stop playing fighting games until they start adding more characters to the base rosters.
Into this
Manette looks pretty cool, I agree. Yeah, because she just has a more interesting design than Rose has, but she has the same kit.
No one allowed, it seems.
Ah, damn it! Ursk, where the fuck are you? Imagine the reactions they add poison. I hope they don't, so I cannot listen to people. I already have to deal with really weird, like really fucking weird people going like, "Oh, I'm the biggest Darkstalkers fan of all time." But I'm just saying, I think Felicia would be way better if they just cover her up.
And
these
like,
fucking hijab motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's retarded.
It's like, oh yeah, you're a super big fan. You're a crazy big fan of Darkstalkers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why didn't you buy the game? Why didn't you buy the collection? Fucking cunt. Isn't Rose just Lisa from Part 2 of JoJo? Yes. Like, pretty obviously a huge inspiration. Dead face $5. So earlier I was grilling, but didn't realize my thermometer was set onto Celsius for some reason. Needless to say, my steak has turned out overcooked. Yeah. King Fighters 15 launched with an assload of characters, but it sold poorly. King Fighters 15 also wasn't the best. We're kind of banking on this new one that's coming out to really sell it. The thing is, I do not like the new character designs, and I want them to redo the animation. It's not the animation. I want them to redo the special attack effects because I don't think they look the best. Because they just kind of ported over the last ones and fine-tuned them, when I think they should have just redone them to begin with. But the big thing is I don't like the new characters' designs. With that being said, the new character designs are something that was explicitly designed by a fucking marketing team to capture as many new fags as possible, and it's working. New fags are getting interested in it, so it might sell well.
Yeah, they're doing what they can.
I just want my physicals. No. Have you guys played Sonic Riders? And I wish we got another one, or a remastered version. Yeah, Sonic Riders is good. Well, it's fun at least. It depends on how much. Depends on how much you can handle the fucking the racing bit. You like racing? Yes or no? Yeah. Bring back Gin. Let's make up Street Fighter Spinal. Disgust me, chat. I hope, you know, chat, you want to know a character I hope they never bring back? Kage. I never want to see that motherfucker ever again. Ever. If you're gonna do Evil Ryu, just fucking do Evil Ryu. Yeah. Good kind of new fags or bad kind? Bad kind. They're attracted to the new character because she's, well, she's Negative Nancy, chat. Died of Free Riders. Just add Ashura. I mean, that was his costume. That was they added Asura's Wrath Asura for Kage. And it's a cool outfit, but Kage just fucking sucks. I don't like him. It is explicitly them going, man, we really want to do Evil Ryu, but we've quote-unquote moved past that part of Ryu, so we can't do it. And it's like, bro, fuck you.
No way to know for now.
You're adding characters from fucking rival schools into the game, for God's sakes. Fucking give me Evil Ryu, fucker. Yeah. Or Evil Kin. Fuck. I'm sorry, Violent Kin. Violent Kin's only showed up in one fucking game, too, technically.
Damn it.
I bought the Switch version of Street Fighter 2 Turbo Edition explicitly so I could play Violent Kin. And he plays, like, the same. Why Sega hasn't ported all the 2000 Sonic games? That seems like easy money. I don't know. I honestly don't know. A lot of game studios seem allergic to easy money.
They really are.
Like, oh man, I have to upscale it to like be on normal TV aspect ratios. Maybe gamers don't want to see Sonic. Yeah. Sir? Lolly jump!
I got it.
Talking about Street Fighter? I was. Hope Helldivers 2 player base returns to its original numbers. Made liberating a shit ton easier. Oh yeah. Sony back down with the PSN thing for Helldivers, yeah.
Mission report. Just go up.
Oh,
Just go up.
That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is.
Bring back
But
Gin.
it's not about
This
the
makes
loot.
Street Fighter Spinal. No! You could just use Evil Ryu with Kuma or even Alex. Kage is a pointless character, yeah?
Just let us get to Corsica. I'm fucking begging you.
I want to dress her up.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
Emotionally ready. What's the catch? Oh, I'm not fucking ready, Doc. I'm ready, Doc.
Like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no passkey. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to
Thoughts on the design of Hestia and Hades too? I'm not a big fan of it at all, especially with the vitiligo. I mean, blackface. I mean, soot. Feels a little too Tumblr to my liking. It's good. It's a good design.
I've genuinely just grown to hate the people that call it two Tumblrs. Like, it's literally the same style as Hades 1.
Yeah.
If you didn't like Hades 1, you're not gonna like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing has stuck out to me as like egregious or anything crazy. I mean, they've been doing their over the top retelling of Greek mythology, so.
Not really. The designs and ones were better. They're the same designs, Chad.
Yeah, they're pretty much the exact same. All the old gods seem like they're just exactly the same.
Yeah, there are slight revisions, very slight.
I do not like Hades 1. Well, there you go.
There you go, chat. Now fuck off. Solution, problem, they are equal. Robbie Diamond is good as Chai, but Hiro Shimano was also really good. Great everyman tone to him. Fair. I haven't tried the Hades, but I like the music. It is one of the best indie games to come out in recent memory. Very good.
Yeah.
Still need to complete Hades 1. Is Zag and Hades 2? He might be.
From what I understand, he is.
I see. We swapped over to a new protagonist, but that's not saying that like we won't be playing both of them.
Exactly same. They have revisions. Which one is? Because not the same. They have revisions. As stated, it's still the exact same general art style.
Yeah, it's the same art style.
Yeah.
I hate it when people just try and make something the new fucking dog shit. We need to harp on this thing. Like go do something fucking productive and stop being a massive fucking faggot.
Going up is very
maybe I'll get on sale when the well is less poisoned. Well, that's the frustrating thing.
I say you're the one that poisoned the well. Like you did it yourself.
You've known me for like 5 hours.
Like, well, the only reason the well is even fucking poisoned is because people kept trying to compare it to fucking Stellar Blade. Because
Right.
the fucking chick who outright admitted, like, recently in an interview.
It was Alyssa Mercante herself, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she outright fucking admitted she does this shit on purpose because it gets clicks.
Yeah. That is her job.
Yeah.
That is her job. That logic sensor was Stellar Blade is just redesigned. Chat, literally nothing has been censored. You're making up boogeymen.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I was like, dude, you are arguing about a completely separate problem.
Yeah.
The Stellar Blade was a patch that came out after the devs specifically said the game was not going to be censored. Hades 2 is a sequel to the game.
Yeah. Sequel to the game that has not changed the original designs.
Could be a double standard for journos and Hades 2 and Stellar Blade, but that's the journos. That's not the game.
Yeah.
Keep it about the journos.
What about the absolute crucial fan favorite, Sean? Listen, chat. I think Sean died somewhere on a beach. You know. Just up first show to boom, get fucked. Joke's on you, chat. I'm the one with the microphone.
We're calling Kendrick Lamar.
I'm calling Kendrick Lamar right now.
We're getting the diss track ready.
Yep.
He's using an excuse not to spend money. Well, then it's like, don't have to justify it to yourself. Just be like, hey, I don't have the money to pay it. You know?
Don't lie to yourself.
You don't have to justify it. Just be like, yeah, I just don't want to play because I don't have the money for it.
Just say, you know, if you have broke boy, just say so, and then eat your celery. Do they patch anything with the demo where you can play the whole game? Not to my knowledge. I don't know if you can still get the demo or not, but
yeah.
You can get it, glitch out of bounds. I don't know if they. I know they were deleting like every video showing how to do it, so I don't know if it's still out there or not, but hopefully it is, so you can play it. Or the other fan favorite newcomer, Nikali. Fuck Nikali! Also hate him. I don't know if else people are complaining about, except for the Hestia character. They're also complaining about Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Hephaestus' design was fucking cool.
Yeah, I thought it was alright. It was pretty creative.
Mm-hmm. Would you pork Eve or Aphrodite? Chat, I'm boning Aphrodite.
Literal Greek goddess of sex.
Yeah. The things she could do to you, chat. Oy vey.
That's pretty insecure for a head of
You guys play Pizza Tower? I have played it.
It is good.
A joke from Peppermint. Wherefore?
You are as racist as I am. Fucking rat. Lies. Chat, you sound like a fucking burnt pizza. That's what you sound like, chat. You're over there sizzling. He's supposed to be ugly. Yeah, he's supposed to be ugly and fucking disabled. He was thrown down Mount Olympus, chat.
Yeah.
They yeeted him.
Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
Yeah, and see, I just saw body positive articles. Well, it's like, as stated, why are you letting that influence the game? The journals and the ones writing it. Like I said, Alyssa McCarthy literally just came out and did an interview flat out saying, yeah, I rage bait people so it gets clicks.
Oh, yeah.
They want to pit you against shit and get you mad because they get money off it. Don't, you know, don't let it paint it to where, like, you're actively judging a game just based off fucking Kotaku articles.
Right. I want Hagar so much. Bro, Hagar's gone. Like, Hagar is actually gone. Gotta go with Eve. She probably has a vibrate setting. I didn't even think about, like, Eve's probably like 2B, where she weighs like a shit ton.
Yeah.
She's gonna crush your pecker, chat.
Yeah.
Ready for this?
She's also a hooker, allegedly.
By your own admission.
Yeah. Government hating Nikali too. They didn't give him a character, and he's trapped in Street Fighter V where he fucking belongs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking with the gods is a recipe for disaster. Enkidu is right. Yeah. Like flipping over cups, getting drunk on Mount Olympus, wasted out of my mind. Chat, he's drinking lean. I believe he'll be playable in at least one more game. You know, if we're really lucky, we might get like another beat 'em up that he's in.
Yeah.
And girls are just pointless attention seekers. It's stuff that people. Stuff people have already known, and it's like, no matter how many times you know about it, you still have to deal with the same morons that fall for it every fucking time.
Yeah. Last day, like it.
They're told explicitly, hey, don't fall for rage bait articles, and they just they don't shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah. Well, that's and the frustrating thing about it is, like, you know, like with Baldur's Gate 3, when people harp on about the bear sex thing, it's like, the developers of Baldur's Gate 3 were not the ones going out and saying, like, Stellblades for pedophiles, you know, or anything like that. Developers of Hades 2 are not coming out and saying if you play Stellblade you're a fucking pedophile.
Right.
So don't do this thing. Don't do this thing where like you have to pick and choose and it's an us versus them thing. Like, you can play both.
Yeah. Don't get hit. Yeah. Now fuck him up. Reverb this dick. It's fucking over. Limit. Oh god. It's over. Watch Go can be revealed. Oh god. Chat, what was the super boss's name in Street Fighter 4? Yeah.
Fuck.
Nah, man, I hate video games. Big true, honestly. New Final Fight game would be great with Maricota. Yeah. I was really hoping we would get a Final Fight game.
Hades 1's a brilliant game. Don't see how Hades 2 can improve. That would be the interesting part.
Yeah.
I want to see if they can.
Well, supposedly the early access version of Hades 2 that they have on Steam right now that you can pick up, apparently that has like over double the content Hades 1 had.
Which is insane.
And it's an unfinished game. Which is fucking awesome. Oni, I think it was Oni, the blue like Akuma Ryu guy. I think it was Oni. I'd like to see Oni come back. He had a really cool design. He didn't have no character because he was just like a secret boss, but it was cool. Not Seth. I don't want to see Seth come back. After what I had to deal with last time he came back and people going, oh guys, Seth is trans because Seth has a female body now. I was like, oh, this is everything now.
Yeah, it's gonna be everything.
So we're trying to always make good shit. They do. Transistor's fantastic. Transistor is one of my favorite indie games as well. I'm surprised Hagar never made it into Street Fighter. He spiritually made it into Street Fighter 5 with Cody because they had a Mayor Hagar preset for him.
When Hephaestus fell off Mount Olympus, he ate everything on the way down.
There is no mountain left. I do wonder. I wonder what Hephaestus's abilities are going to be.
From what I've seen, because they released some images and you kind of get a hint of it, he's going to upgrade your weapons.
Oh, okay.
So I assume it's a thing.
Hammers.
Yeah, I assume it's a thing where per run he'll upgrade the actual weapon itself and not like a boon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he'll start with the same function as the hammers did before. Okay.
Yeah.
Which means hopefully the hammers will be more readily available than they were in the first game.
It's my limit 99. Yeah. We're
gonna get right on the cusp of the next boss.
We're gonna get to Corsica. And
then we're gonna play dress up, and then we're fucking ending the stream.
I am fucking exhausted.
Let's see. I worked all day, came home, 8 rallies, started streaming. This ain't no life for a man, chat. It ain't no life for no man. I watched Shin Godzilla. Good ass movie. Yeah. -1 also kicked ass. Yeah. Oni's basically a Kuma fully consumed by the Dark Hado. He is. He has a really cool design, but no actual character.
Best boons is gimmicks are the hammers fall from the sky and deal more damage to armor. Ah, okay.
Cool. So he's kind of a mix of Athena and what's his name? Ares.
Yeah, a little bit.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint.
Great rallies? Poor Mini May. What the fuck does that mean?
There for Seth, this jury puts him in the female body and legit goes insane from it, so people are calling him trans. Pretty ironic.
Yeah. Also, I do love Yuri just causing shit.
Yeah.
She's great, chat. Street Fighter 6 warmed me up on Yuri. I was always like, she's there. I don't really get the love for her.
Then you realize oh, she is just crazy.
Yeah.
And that's the best part of her.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I like what they did with her at 6. I still like her 5 outfit a bit more.
Yeah.
What did Capcom mean by that? Yeah, chat. What did they mean?
I want the chip.
Jump, dash. Oh wait, no. Dash.
Yeah.
Dash. Look at that, you barely lost any health, man.
I need the goodies.
Trains would explode if they ever played Arcturus. They have to chat. They need to manage themselves. Okay. Is Gil still alive around Street Fighter 6? If yes, it'd be cool to see him back. I don't know.
Here we go.
You know a character I hope they don't bring back, chat? Nash. I enjoyed playing Nash, and I don't want to see Nash come back.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting about her because Capcom's basically forgotten about her. She never got her buffs that she should have gotten. Our Mika, Rainbow Mika. I love Rainbow Mika, and God knows that Street Fighter 6 could use another grappler.
Yeah.
That's what everyone wants out of Street Fighter 6, another grappler. Gil's basically immortal. Huh? Watch your come back. I'm banning you for putting bad vibes out, chat. Bad vibes are not welcome. Nash is dead. We're dead. Oh yeah, Nash is dead. Street Fighter 5 killed Nash, for sure. Or did they? Let me out of the bubble, let me out of the bubble, let me out of the bubble. I still remember the days of the Armika butt slapping controversy for Street Fighter 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Even though it was like a great part of her character, everyone loved it.
It was fantastic. Everyone loved it. It really is just psychopaths that literally rape women in charge of FGC tournaments, saying no, you can't have anything sexual in your fighting game
because I'll just rape a woman in the audience. Right
quite
there.
Quite literally. How am I supposed to control my urges if you keep having Armika slap her ass? Look at that 12-year-old right there. I'm gonna go rape her. Mr. Sonic Fox, please. I'm asking you nicely. Please don't. I know did Armika dirty in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
It sucks because like I understand she was really strong in the initial drop of the game, but she got nerfed so bad that she just became unusable after that.
Yeah. They treat her like shit.
Yeah. Nash is better than that. He's in the same position again. Triple S rank, did you triple S rank at all during the stream? It's not shame for this grade. Juno hates you. You can only get S ranks in this.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. You barely put my earbuds back in when I heard 12-year-old. What? Blame Sonic Fox, chat. Blame Sonic Fox.
Even cut a bit of Cammy's intro because it was inappropriate.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking bullshit.
It is quite literally fucking rapists saying you can't have this stuff in your games.
Yeah. Like it explicitly. That was the fucking FGC leaks.
Like these people are terrible, terrible people, and they will regularly just pick random people to sacrifice to keep themselves safe. They'll be like, oh yeah, we need to like shit on this one specific person to get everyone looking at them.
Yeah.
Why? Well, because I'm raping somebody, but I don't want them to know that. Casino hates you, then sorry, I don't make the rules. Yeah, I feel like you came up with those rules on the spot, chat.
Call on Suno. I want to make sure.
Call him up. Call him up right now. I got his number right here.
Oh, he does? Oh.
Yeah, well, you know what? Itagaki sucks too, bitch. And he's still better than you.
My number 9 was pretty good.
Did you see that guy that got roasted on Twitter? He posted. He's like, "Hey, my number 9 is not a bad game. Like, take the stuff, like take the release issues and all that stuff, and just take it like as a game by itself. He's like, it's pretty fun." And people just fucking roasted him. And like people had to keep reminding people that it's like, yeah, the guy's talking about the game, not like the myriad of YouTube videos you watch documenting like the rise and fall of the pre-production of the game.
Yeah.
He's talking about the actual game.
Is it even good? Like I haven't touched it.
It's like okay. It has some bad glitches sometimes, which is like a major issue with the game, but overall it's okay.
Just yeah, it absolutely suffered from those pre-production issues.
Oh yeah. I'll have 2 mighty number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip. Still waiting on the 3DS port of mighty number 9. Should have bought the game, chat. Yeah, look at that sexy shit, baby.
Yeah, those guys are simple.
Yeah, well, fuck you then. Yeah? I hope you struggle. I hope you struggle.
I hope you
struggle.
Brain struggle.
I hope you struggle until 8 in the morning.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
We're still.
I believe Data Mine's revealed and Bison's revealed as the DLC for Season 2. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm never excited for Bison. I never play Bison. I've never actually played with anybody that plays Bison. I understand he's a legacy character and people love him and like all that shit, but I don't think I've ever played against anyone that uses a fucking Bison.
We can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
Number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with cheese and a large soda. The accent's lovely. Boom, that tornado's still out there? It is still raining.
It's still raining, but it's nowhere near as violent as it was before.
Yeah, significantly lighter. The air conditioner started up and I was like, please! 20 more minutes till the 9 to 5 stream, dear Lord, chat.
I know, right?
Ollie, you need to beat this boss.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
She's like right up these stairs. We're like right there.
We are right here. I need goodies first.
Goody.
The one Evo guy get caught winning picks from minors. He was the guy who cut the feed from Evo Japan tournament for DOA 6. Yes.
Yeah, there's multiple fucking people getting outed for shit every fucking day.
Yeah.
And they're the people that are most outspoken about getting rid of any sexualization.
Yeah.
It's why anytime anyone ever talks about changing a character's design from anything it ever was, I just roll my eyes and go, all right, so you're just telling me you're a sex offender right now.
Countdown
just
begins now.
Fucking blatantly.
Like, countdown begins now.
Those old models really slowed us down.
Mr. Wiz, aka Mr. Tokens for Pedo Pics, yeah.
To get stuff done.
Core values, yeah, right.
But I shouldn't be complaining. There's work to do. And what good work it is.
The people that push DEI the hardest are the biggest pedophiles, chat.
Always, without fail.
Another weird door.
Macaroon, any ideas?
Any ideas?
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models.
Struggling to stay
I'll
awake
look
right
into
now.
whatever
Yeah.
it is. We aren't getting in there now.
Yeah, right.
Super long stream, but that's a super long stream for Shinji Mikami and for the
For
game
Tango,
studio
yeah.
that will never see the light of day again.
For people legitimately robbed of their fucking jobs.
Yeah. And FGC, but I always laugh about that guy bitching about Xenoblade 2. Someone looked him up on a sex offender list and found him. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's always without fail. Once again, that's why I keep
It's a universal constant, which is why I harp on it as much as I do.
Yeah. Like I'm pretty much the same way. It's like, dude, the lolly debate's not even a fucking debate. It's just pedophiles screaming about other pedophiles.
Yeah.
And I don't think I can get those just yet.
Yeah. There just comes a point when addressing it as anything else is you going, no man, you like stop trusting your eyes. It's like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I can't climb anything. Okay, so fuck it. Yeah, we just.
I think you dropped from above.
Yeah, maybe. Long stream not because of God and the weather. Nope, exactly. Totally.
No, it's for Shinji Mikami, chat. One of the greatest video game creators of all time. God agrees with me. And he says you should kill yourself now. If you get health, does it restore your health?
I think so. Yeah, it does.
Cool. At least we go into full health. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it would have dropped the thing out here anyways, but
yeah, probably.
Fuck. Of course, come on, baby, come on.
Like, lady, we love you. Come on.
Everyone's a hypocrite. God pisses on your mom. That's what angel tears are, you stupid fuck. I'm shitting my pants as we speak. I'm shitting myself.
Come on.
Apparently GTA 6 is coming to consoles first.
Yeah, I think they did the same thing with 5.
Did they? They might have. It's been so long. It's been it's been like 14 years, chat? Something like that?
I think so. No,
at least 10. It's been more than a decade, for sure.
I think it's been 12.
11 or 12? For the Scottish. 10 years? Yeah, I know it's been at least a decade.
Are you trying to hack into my computer? The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Is GTA 6 coming out? No one knows.
You man or mad?
Especially the punchline to that guy, to the guy in Civil Wars. What type of American are you? Line was North American, South American, etc. And it's revealed he just hates immigrants instead of having capricious or arbitrary sectarian motives.
Yeah. That movie didn't look very good at all. I didn't want to see it.
Great encapsulation on why it's an airplane movie. Oh, Amazon Prime Video is adding ads.
Yeah.
I might already know that.
Yeah.
How about I break you, please? Ow! Ow!
Okay, let's try that again.
Let's not. Honestly, I hate the Rockstar launcher so much. I'd rather be on consoles first. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. God, I hate the Rockstar launcher so fucking much.
It's awful. It never works.
Wally, did you know that people couldn't play Persona 5 the other day for like several hours?
Why?
Because Denuvo servers went down. And any game that had Denuvo anti-cheat, or not anti-cheat, copy protection on it went down because it has to verify with the servers.
Yeah.
Wants to know the truth.
There are tools that you can get out there, chat, and I suggest you look it up if you're a PC gamer, chat. There are tools you can get out there to rip DRM out of any game that you download. There's a GitHub link to it. Just look it up. Just get rid of that shit. There is no fucking reason.
It is literal malware on your system.
Yeah, there is no fucking reason for that shit. DRM chat's still winning.
Okay, same thing as left.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
Mommy. Sorry, chat. I don't know what happened to me there.
Not gonna lie, I'm really considering just shooting her.
That's not bad.
The more shit she makes me do, the more I break down.
Fantastic.
In hate.
Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Chat, can we put on like the Clerks TV show down in the bottom right hand corner so that like the people with ADHD can just watch Clerks? Lolly, I want to watch Clerks.
Not gonna lie, I feel vindicated that people are rediscovering the animated series and they like it because I remember watching it as I remember watching it as a kid and I was like, do people like this or am I like the one person in America that likes this?
I was gonna say I don't remember it being on for like long at all.
It was, and it was like a season or two at best.
Yeah. I was gonna say the actual like Clerks the movie's good, but the animated TV show was also pretty great.
Yeah, I always remember the bit where the store gets quarantined for asbestos, and they're specifically told like, hey, don't leave the store while you're quarantined. You gotta clear everything out, make sure you don't contaminate anything else. And they constantly make trips to a burger restaurant because the burger restaurant fucks up their order. So time and time again, they're like, we told you no ketchup. This still has ketchup on it. Yeah. And they're in fucking hazmat suits. It's great.
Oh, the Kriska is here. I can finally bust the nut. Chat, where's that one guy that always posts porn of whatever hot characters in the games we're playing? I'm a broken man, chat. I'm a broken man.
They're watching the Napoleon Dynamite animated series. It was very forgettable.
I don't remember watching that. I know it was a thing. I don't remember watching it, though.
Yeah.
It's only got 6 episodes. It feels like more.
Can't you just scrape it off? Yeah, I love that. And they end up like writing a letter to corporate to get them in trouble.
Yeah. Love the part in Clerks 2 where the guy shits on the Lord of the Rings trilogy. We don't talk about Clerks 2, chat.
I like
to talk about Clerks 2.
I like Clerks 2 though.
No, you don't.
Well, I
you
got
don't.
a good feeling. How about that?
No, you don't. You like that movie that Kevin Smith's daughter was in, the one that he also made.
Which one was that?
The one that's Clerks, but it's Nazi food items.
I know that's I know that's a real movie, but that feels like a fucking bit. It feels like you're trying to gaslight me right now.
Not gaslighting, totally not gaslighting. Chat, what's the name of the movie? Clerks 2, you dumb bitch.
No.
No, it's a fucking Kevin Smith movie. He had his daughter play one of the main characters. As long as this game very long, we're just getting to the next boss, so we can get her and play Dolly dress up.
We just want to play dress up with the Scottish lady. That's all I fucking want.
I just want to look at her panties, chat. I just want to see her panties. I need to see her panties, chat.
I need to smell them.
I need to smell them. I want to lick the panty skid marks, chat. I'm fucking begging you. Great thing about streams that go this long is no one's willing to skim the video to find the good shit. That was Bubblegum Crisis almost done with Gunsmith's Cat's manga. What? Oh, okay. Bubblegum Crisis is okay. It's pretty good, actually. Later Hosen, Yoga Hosers. Yeah, one of those two.
Go ahead.
Was it somehow by Judd Apatow? No. It was Kevin Smith. Yeah. Because he starred his daughter in, like, I guess one of her friends.
Yeah. I gotta crack my bones. Damn guitar.
Damn guitar. Nice and brown white panties.
Fuck. Oh shit.
My dick will also be long when you finally beat the boss sniffer dress up panties and I can go to fucking bed. That's what you say, chat. That's what you will always fucking say.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh jeez.
Oh, Maury's getting surgery.
Oh. That's sad.
I wonder what for. Oh, she's expanding her colon so she can take more horse cock.
That's
chat,
sad.
play the audio. Play the audio, chat, right now. Play it. Listen, Wally, whenever we finally go big and we go pro on Twitch, you know what we can do? We can get one of those like bit boss things. Whenever someone beats the bit boss, it just plays the Mori audio in its entirety. No, don't, please. The Hosers is a nice 4.2 on IMDb. It is dog shit. It's not good. Neither is most Kevin Smith movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah. Let the combat encounter end.
Yeah. How do you feel about Max Payne remasters being in Remedy's hands? They're fine. Remedy's the ones that did them last time.
Yep.
It's good. The thing that sucks is we will no longer have Max Payne.
Yep.
He'll no longer be the same guy.
Unless they managed to record all the audio before he died, which hopefully, but I just don't believe.
Chat, is this a different Mori horse audio? Has there been a second Mori horse audio? All the comments are just what?
It's Mori, get down.
The only thing from Mori that I know I genuinely like, as mentioned, she showed off her new VTuber model, and it was a cowgirl outfit, and she goes, I was going to have a horse, but chat can't behave themselves, so management said I'm not allowed to. So here's this car. A second horse has struck the Mori, chat. It's over.
Never ends, man.
You have the audio on your phone. Well, I have like 8 versions of the first audio saved on my phone for easy access to torment the streams. But this second audio, chat, first time I've ever seen it. Remember there's one with Gura, Crony, and Callie. Oh, chat, dear God, chat, they're having to force him with the horse. Will Max Payne remake be a case where AI might be acceptable? The finish was already recorded. I mean, I don't know if they did anything with the Max Payne's voice actor.
Yeah, so we're kind of just going off blind hope here.
Yeah. Did your girlfriend hear the audio? God, no.
Damn it.
I will listen to the Mori audio on SoundCloud, on the SoundCloud website. All right, and we will know rather soon whether or not it is the new different audio or the old audio.
Welcome to the stream, chat.
It is the old audio.
It is in fact the old audio. We've been tricked. We've been bamboozled.
But this one did have Cowgirl Maury.
It did. It did.
Mr. President, a second horse has hit the white woman. Play it. I want to beat my dick. I want to beat my dick to some rancid bestiality shit. I want to jerk my dick off to something so bad Kendrick Lamar fears dropping a diss track because he knows God won't forgive him.
The police are rolling up right now.
Go ahead! Go ahead and shoot me! It's not gonna wipe that ejaculate off your fucking shoes, officer! Go ahead! Go ahead! I'm yelling with such force the guitar's vibrating. They said they're just starting pre-production on the remake, so sadly James won't be Max. Yeah, I was gonna say like I didn't think he would have recorded anything, but sucked.
I had hope, but yeah, it just wasn't in the cards.
Blue 56 for $5 or 5 fake buddies. This is what happens if you don't go to bed on time, chat. You start talking about the Maury horse audio.
Oh God.
So true, chat. So true.
We are right there.
Chat,
the
what
boss
do you?
room is right there.
Chat, why do you think penises are shaped like that? Why do you think they have the? Why do you think they have the little mushroom bit, chat? That's why every animal's got it like that, chat. Why do you think it's got that? Huh?
Why do they have that?
Sir, there's been another Maury on my timeline. It sounded like muscle man. Gosh can't unbeat my dick, chat. They can't stop me.
Ground me if you want. Nothing can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey.
Ground me if you want. Nothing can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. Damn, Grandma can really get it. I've been banned off of YouTube.
My family just texted me. They turned into the stream. They know everything. We're fucked.
Isn't that a horse? Callie, what the fuck? You dated a horse? Is currently still dating a horse, chat. As we speak. She's getting horse surgery, chat.
One might even say she's horsing around.
Yeah. You know who else sounds like Muscle Man?
My mom.
My mom. Where's the one comment? Bad chat. Behave.
Can't wait for chat to go like, what are you talking about? No one posted that. We're just inventing chat members in our head to get angry at.
What do you mean, chat? What do you mean? Chat, are you saying that you're too good to hop on the Nintendo eShop right now and pick up the Smurfs Learn and Play? Are you saying you're too good? Are you too smart for the fucking Smurf, chat? You think you're fucking special, huh? I bet I could adopt a fucking cat from a veterinarian clinic, and they'd be smarter than you, chat. I bet I could right now. As a matter of fact, chat, we're going to the vet right now. We're gonna go pick up a cat, chat.
Yeah.
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still
Please
access
stop talking about Maury and enjoy the
like
game.
air
I'm gonna play the audio in full, chat. I'm gonna play it in full.
But more get along with Tomoe, she is a horse.
All 1.11 seconds, chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see the Maury talk has pissed off God.
So you're
The tornado really came back.
Ground me if you want. Nothing will unplay the Maury horse audio.
Hit me with the tornado if you want. Nothing will get the Maury audio from your brain.
Then we go back here somehow?
That part of Man of Steel where where Pa Kent is stopping Superman from saving him, but it's just him holding his phone up and plays the Maury audio.
It's Superman holding up the Maury audio on his phone at Pa Kent, and he just slowly gets consumed by the fucking tornado. Come on, you redhead slut! Get down on your fucking knees! Let's get this shit done!
Oh, cutscene plays. I'm gonna do guitar shit. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know
Okay.
more.
I'm gonna do it. Alright, give me a sec, give me a sec.
Waiting to strike.
Alright.
Now this, all you need is to
Alright, now I have to get ready for fight.
So what does it look
Yeah.
like?
That I just want to talk?
Is that the RVP guitar riff? I don't know what it was.
Did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Jai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Gonna do horse with no name or what? That's what I'm trying to do.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Low key, I'm like the Drake of art Twitter.
It's a song about Maury's horse yet to be named. Okay.
Pretty sure she wants to
Guys,
kill me.
I'm pretty sure she wants to kill
We
me.
saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle
Is this the mom? I mean, boss mom, mommy?
Protect yourself.
No.
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
Scottish mommy.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow.
Scottish
Do you even
mommy.
listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a
Guitar part of the stream is appropriate for the game. It is. It is.
True.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey.
But I got a better idea.
Chat, can someone confirm, is Mokoko taller than Fuawa? Chat,
I thought they were twins.
Chat, confirm. Confirm now, chat.
You're a genius.
Mokoko peak. Mokoko peak.
Calm down.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is.
Fuck.
Tired
I
already.
fucked that up.
Maury, I've sucked a cock from a horse with no name.
Ah, fuck that up. Fuck, god damn. Ah, god. My brain doesn't want to work.
Lolly, we're losing, Lolly.
It
Close
would be
enough.
wise to not get hit, Mr. Jai.
And the problem is you gotta do it.
Yeah.
Doon, 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 doon. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, but Fuawa has tits.
You think?
Chat, I'm fucking Mokoko. I'm fucking her raw, chat.
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait.
Chat, did you hear the Gura story about whenever they went to whatever fucking HoloLive thing that they did? It was like a big company meeting that everyone had to attend. All the talents were sitting together in like an auditorium, and Gura was just like glazing the place with her eyes. She was just giving it a cursory glance, and she saw two fucking twins standing next to each other, and she's like, "Is that? No, no, that can't be. No." She's like, yeah, it was Fuawa and Mokoko, but we didn't talk.
I'll make sure you stay down this
Sorry, Peppermint, but Kushka's mine.
Would you breathe Corsica air, chat? Would you?
Chat, better question. Is Corsica, is she Dodge? Is she hag, chat?
Look for what she throws at you.
Poor Gura. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that she got knocked up that one time. Yes, she's hacked.
Way to go,
Yeah, good shit.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
As much as I love the Maury horse meat, my priorities are on the Scottish mama right now, and yes, I would breathe that air.
This was known, Cinnamon.
Put the shit in an oxygen mask. So, well, let it be known, chat would totally breathe the air blown by Corsica.
That means they accept.
So one more.
That means they accept Scottish people existing. She pro-union or independence? Neither.
Okay, so there we go.
Doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Even her bad air.
Chat, why are you thinking about huffing Corsica farts, man? What's up with you, chat? What was good, homie, man? What's up, chat? I thought we were awesome.
Okay. So one more.
This is getting heavy.
Yeah, go on. Doom. My brain don't want to do this. Doom.
We're really gonna die. Fuck!
Son of a bitch! Come on! Ugh.
That is the most rancid Jalter art I've seen in my life. Ah. Oh, thank God.
Fucker, come on.
It's my job.
Ah! Wake up. Fuck. Come on.
Hurry up and fucking win so I can sleep.
Ah.
Mr. Jai really is good at aggravating.
Chat, keep saying it's Jover, chat.
This was known.
Chat, I want to see it's Jover until this fight's over.
Okay, come on.
I want to see nothing but Jovers.
Dude.
It's only a matter of time.
Doom. Dodge. Doom. Dodge.
Fuck.
Little guy.
I work at 7, nigga. Or you got 2 fucking hours, don't you?
Doom. Dodge. Okay.
We're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even
There's
makes
more
sense.
Jover now than ever possible. Come on. Doom.
Chat, AstraZeneca's officially withdrawing their COVID vaccine worldwide because it explicitly causes dangerous side effects.
Yay.
And that's just what they know of right now.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
This is a long stream. Wait a minute. Is that the sun? Is it fucking morning?
I just need to fucking wake up. Come on.
Watch the chat. Watch the jiggle of her thighs.
Doom. Fucker, come on. Wake up. Doom. Oh my God, okay.
Sure. I'll take it.
I work worked hard for this job. I won't just give it
You're like
up.
losing the redhead Scottish woman. Are you Nightwing?
Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
Your dragon, dude. My brain is like.
The others, Corsica.
I'm all over the place right now. I'm rushing. I'm dragging. Like if I was in that room with J.K. Simmons, he would have shot himself.
Escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh, come on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
Round 2, chat. Round 2. The actual boss fight starts now.
Don't give up now, Chai.
Okay.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
She angry, yeah.
What does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai.
Okay, come on. Okay. Doom.
No.
This'll be over soon.
Alright, you bitch.
Ah. Ah.
Come on. Red Bull.
There's not enough Red Bull, chat.
Come on. It's always that first one. It's that first one. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Good enough.
Up, little guy.
Drink the Red Bull. We don't have any.
Be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying. You brought this upon yourself.
Come on. I need something caffeinated. I need something to jolt my ass up.
Jump, bro. Wait, do we start from the beginning? Oh.
Just the beginning of this segment.
You really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over
Make some
here,
pre-workout and coffee. I should have brought that fucking gamer subs.
We want a sponsorship, but we're not even willing to do the sponsorship correctly. Good. Yeah!
So you gotta mash that even though it's more of a rhythm. It's weird.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
Alright!
Sorry.
You lost. We could have gotten Kudus.
You know, we still got it. Fuck it.
Book it.
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
We fumbled that final QT, but fuck it. I don't care.
Chai.
Oh my god.
Let me dress mommy up.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My fucking brain.
Scrambled eggs, man. Scrambled eggs.
Stop hitting our heads, you stupid fuck.
See? Everything
You guys are
works
still
out in the
streaming. We just want to get to Corsica. We were waiting for the weather to calm down. Now we just want to get to fucking
You were right
Corsica.
about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at
Well,
your
the Corsica's come, and soon I will as well.
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
Oh my god.
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
But what are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Kale just looks like handsome Jack. He does.
I'm coming after you. Literally.
He's got a cool jacket. Handsome Jack doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
I'll make her a wife and mother right now and be done with it. I need sleep.
What's the end game?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control. I'm freeing them.
That's not how
Does
I
Corsica
see it.
count as girl
Let me
failure?
explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh. I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this.
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Yeah.
Chai!
We didn't fumble the babe.
Thank God. So we're gonna get knocked out and then put our wife into a new outfit, right?
Fired? Oh, no, should have used the flamethrower. Alright, well, there's always next time.
You're still going? We are.
Shut the fuck up, chat.
We are about to end it. It is finally.
Lady Corsica,
Oh my god.
can you hear me?
A bear will not kidnap a woman. A bear will not torture a woman. A bear will not rape a woman. And a bear will most certainly not call his friends to help him. If people don't understand the scenario, then they're likely telling you something that you should be listening to. Lady, are you fucking sure about that?
Saved my life.
Hang on. I can't wait to see what the fuck this is in reference to.
Keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
2-year-old
Sorry.
for
That's Chai
prowling
speak
bear.
for
So you're in a
your
small
help.
hole in 3 years from the
some bullshit,
discovered safe
Former boss.
and sound apart from minor cuts and bruises made the cedar tree and a small
Joined
tree.
his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I'm such an idiot.
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Okay, a bear did in fact kidnap a little girl, but it didn't kill her. It literally just kidnapped her.
Oh my god.
It's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
I want to fuck the Scott. That has been a theme. That has been a theme.
He used me and
I
he
love
tried to kill
that
me.
you get her as a teammate and her stockings are ripped.
So,
Yeah.
you're in?
Oh,
Because
I'm
I want to
in.
fuck her, chat.
And I think I know what to do next. Try. You got a second before we head out?
Alright. Before anything, will it let us?
It will.
No, it won't.
Oh!
We have to unlock her in gameplay first. Fuck.
Okay. If you start the next mission and quit out, will it let us do it?
Let me try.
Glad you didn't bet.
You know, I'm not even gonna bother.
Good rhythm, Chai man. Thank you. Cock block. This is so fucked up, chat.
Eh.
You wanted to talk?
So, Try, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you.
No scuzzy, chat. No scuzzy.
Argument back there.
Oh my god.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Well, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about
Damn
now
it.
we tie up these loose ends?
All right, I'll talk to you later, lady. I got. I'm not in a good place right now.
We're in a very fucking bad place, lady. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party.
Why is she tall? It's more like fucking Chai is short.
Yeah.
So now's your
Of course.
chance.
But security.
That's why
You gotta remember, Chai is like 14.
Mandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa is making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Call me a mouse the way I eat all that
We only
pussy
have a small window
cheese.
of opportunity, so we must be careful.
There you go, Corsica. I've synchronized Corsica's new What's this now?
Don't worry.
Let me dress my waifu up and go home.
Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything.
Doesn't have to be any pussy cheese. We can be happy.
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, you're negatively ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Oh my god.
Okay, now quit out.
No, we need to get to the actual tutorial where she explains what she does.
Oh.
How about next time we shoot you out of the cannon right to where we need to go?
Hi Emily, I'm running a bit late this morning. Hashtag toddler problems. Oh good, I'm not in crisis or anything. Usual stuff I think today. Very good. I hope you had some good Pokemon battles over the weekend. I'm gonna kill my therapist and eat her children.
I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night...
Just fucking skip it.
But it's on fire!
Our anti-human security. And I think
How much longer? I don't know.
This should be it. This should be it. Yeah, when we actually unlock Corsica, this should be it.
We've only got a few moments before it starts up again.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a rhythm to this.
Oh
Do
god.
it again. Hey, let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, come on, dude. Oh god. Okay. Fuck this up.
Just focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go.
There we go. Okay.
Come on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Wait till you see the save point or whatever the fuck the save.
Yeah, the auto save. Yeah.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
We're here forever. At this point, just finish the game. We're at the halfway point.
I'd rather die. You know what? It was a good thing Tango Game got shut down. It was a good thing. I'm on that team now.
Fucking sick of it.
I'm fucking.
Got him, Ty. Here's the old one, too.
Okay. After this little puzzle, I think we'll be far enough. Will it let me?
Wait. Okay, now. Oh, God. Return to title.
Okay.
Okay, now continue.
I think it's gonna take us straight back.
It might. Woo!
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god, thank you, okay. Oh my god, finally!
Alright, check him out.
Okay, we have Ninja.
That's fucking awesome.
Ninja's pretty good.
That's sick. Alright, Blue's cool. She's got what's her face's colors?
Yeah, Peppermint.
Yeah.
And Zonzo. Zonzo's mid.
Zonzo's super mid, but Ninja's cool as fuck.
We're swapping to that, and now I'm swapping back over.
Yeah.
I'm swapping over. We are finally free!
We beat Hi-Fi Rush!
We did it! We finished Hi-Fi Rush!
Yeah!
Ooh, here's your pipe.
Yeah!
Here's your pipe. Damn it. If I can get out of the bubble wrap.
You'll give me a little bit of tobacco with it, too.
Yeah, here. If I can get it. Here. That's yours.
Nice.
And here's the tobacco.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Chat, for y'all that don't know, chat member sent in some cob pipes and some tobacco.
It smells like cherries.
It does smell like cherries.
I think that's a little much.
I think it is absolutely a little much.
Okay, there you go.
It does smell good.
It does smell pretty good. It does smell really good. Hey. There you go. Not if it's been a while since we've had one, right? Everyone's talking about like, oh, the stream getting so short now. Now we get a long stream and everyone's like, oh god.
Everyone taps out of the long stream because they're a bunch of fucking pussies.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be digging tobacco out of my fucking asshole.
Yeah, right? Okay, there you go. I'm resealing it.
Sure.
I am resealing it.
I'll smoke this tomorrow. I'm not doing it before bed.
I am also not going to smoke it right now. We will come up with a day where we will meet together outside of Irishman's Place and we will smoke it there in that public common area where no one gives a fuck.
Shit smells great though. I can put it by my bed.
It smells a lot like cherries.
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd I put the vape pen?
It's fine. It's fine. You can stop whenever you want.
It's a disaster. Where's the vape pen?
Are those titties? That is a Cheeto woman. I'm so sick of furries.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is by my foot. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That was Hi-Fi Rush. Tango Series got fucked over. Fuck Microsoft. We're super fucking tired.
Yeah.
Storm should be basically over, so I'm fucking calling it. I need sleep. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. There we go.
Yeah.
The one thing keeping me alive is the nicotine content in the vape pen as I drive.
Yeah.
So that's how we do it. On Hi-Fi no session like recession, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to bed, you fucking burnout. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh man. I might not even turn the lights off. I'm not even gonna remember getting into bed. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be that bad.
Right.
Fuck it. Alright, so see you guys.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Silence, take care of me, hold me in a way you never held me before. Show me just what it is and let me balance myself on this floor. I wish that I was stronger. I wish that I was better. But I think there's something beautiful in the broken.
see dead people.
Nothing on that beat, no.
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rat nigga, he a free throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pac, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't that something P-Rest, that's for bitching. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got favorites all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he is 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your false street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV-ho. OV-ho. Say OV-ho. OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.